smoke, 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 smoke. Are you smoking yet? Smoke.
What?
Are you smoking yet?
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing. Oh, stop. Baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Smoke.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
It was an experiment. I wanted to see if everything worked fine, besides the stuttering. Atlas was cursed with static, I'm cursed with stuttering. Or if you're proper, you're just cursed with computer problems. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy day of work, happy day off of work, happy birthday, happy anniversary to everybody out there. It is December 4th, 2024. We're getting closer to the end of the year, and my god, it's gonna end gracefully. And if you had any questions about the whole music, it was made by Motivation. Motivation decided to drop a banger, and then dropped another one. Because, why not?
Please clap.
Hello everybody that's joining into the stream. So, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Phil was boring.
Joe Dub donated $1.99. No SDDS were transferred in the making of this vid.
Thank you, Jodo, for the $1.99. I appreciate it. Yeah, no SSCs were transferred. Yeah, no great migrations. No great migrations, after all. Oh, God.
I have received donated $2. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Smoke.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Are you smoking yet?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Smoke.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
I'm about to bust.
Oh my god.
Are you smoking yet?
I am after what I am seeing.
I have received.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, there's that. You know, no music. Actually, no.
Lilipan Fran
This might
donated
work.
$2.
Let's try.
Let's get it started. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
We're almost close to hitting the front-facing baby chick goal.
Front-facing baby chick.
Ooh, you know what?
Front-facing baby chick.
Tiddlywinks here.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
You know
baby
what?
chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Give me a
Front-facing
minute.
baby chick. Front-facing 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 baby chick.
Thank you. I now know how I could start this off. I now know how I can start this off. Because someone in the chat actually gave me a good idea. And also, Red Demon Eyes, thanks for 11 month. I appreciate it. Also, let's start it off with something simple besides a bomb. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say Nocturnal, Tuna, Sandwich, Lauren, Midian, Dawn, VJX or VJK, Ricky Spanglish, Messi, Charles Hale, and Elena. I'm gonna start us off. I'm actually gonna start us off with some good old bluegrass. We need some good old bluegrass. Hey, Tilly, you say you. I'm saying talent.
He did right a cack. Billy went a courtin', he did right a cack. Billy went a courtin', he did right up in the bee. It was all dang night a cack, a cack, a cack. Said Miss Chaos Realm 01. Said Miss Chaos Realm 01. Said Miss Chaos Realm 01. Live with me, gonna have some fun. A cack, a cack, a cack. Said I guess you'll have to do a cack. I guess you'll have to do a cack. She said I guess you'll have to do. I got a shredding order and black eyes too. A cack, a cack, a cack. Move right up to Renton, a cack. She move right up to Renton, a cack. She move right up to Renton, but the hard times have just begun. A cack, a cack, a cack. Phil said you're gonna marry me, a cack. Phil said you're gonna marry me, a cack. Phil said you're gonna marry me. You gotta get money from mommy, a cack. A cack, a cack. She wore mother's wedding dress, a cack. She wore mother's wedding dress, a cack. She wore mother's wedding dress. Phil wore a suit and he looked his best, a cack. A cack, a cack.
Not best enough.
Spends the days playing Skyrim, a cack. She spends the days playing Skyrim, a cack. She spends the days playing Skyrim, far from Phil, get away from him, a cack. A cack, a cack. This is the story of Phil and Cat, a cack. This is the story of Phil and Cat, a cack. This is the story of Phil and Cat. He lost his money and she got real fat, a cack. A cack.
I love how throughout the entirety of that, it's what? Huh? What? I had to because I had to share talent. I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
Please clap.
Oh, I'm missing. Okay, so I got Aussie who gave Big Ups Mates for 11 months. I got 45 Jackie who come 5 months. Kenneth for a whole year. Holy shit. Keep up the good work. We got big ups to everybody. Yeah, big ups to everybody here. And also Fear Marnock, 1 month away. Congrats. It's what the hell is that supposed to be? I don't know. I couldn't think of anything for that one. I couldn't think of anything. So there's that. So fuck. There was so many things. Phil was boring. Well, we'll just say that. Phil was entirely fucking boring. So I'm getting everything set up and ready to go. I love how I get entire things with that one for this. I just love. Oh, hey, what up, Maffy and everyone else that joined in. This is just what I like about the Detractor community. I really like the fact that we have so many talented people, not only when it comes to artists, not only when it comes to musicians, and not only when it comes to podcasting, bingo, or anything of the sort. We're a talented bunch. And what does Phil have? Fucking freaks. One of them wants to fuck a dragon and wants to fuck horses all Vosh style. Oh, that's a chef's kiss of degeneracy.
Please clap.
Phil, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? Yeah, I'm not gonna go over what that fucking freak likes, so fuck that. He makes Derek look like a goddamn saint. Oh well, I guess. Oh well, we'll get started with what happened on his day off, actually. This is something I wanted to make a video on, but I couldn't do so because in the video I even said if he hit the goal, he would count it towards the streak. And lo and behold, he ended up doing it regardless. Regardless.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I have played Far Cry 5. I could not get into it. Far Cry 3 is superior.
Snort, snort, snort. Call you. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
What is up, everyone? Phil here. And things look a little different if you haven't noticed. Basically, I'm making a very quick special video right now.
The only reason why you're making a short, quick video... Oh, God, I'm looking at my thing. Oh, Lord. Oh, thank God, it actually fixed itself. The reason why you're going to make a video about it is because you want to do, like, an emergency. You're kind of, like, preempting people to show up and give you money. It's a weird fucking thing with you. But it's not really weird. It's pretty common with you. And every single time that something comes up, you immediately want to make a video about it. Oh, you're sick? I better make a video about it. Oh, I have an emergency? Better make a video about it. Oh, my wife ran out of Ozempic? Better make a video about it.
On my day off, which I should not be doing.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. Go spend time with your wife.
But I need to do this because it's very important.
Not really. You shouldn't do this, Phil. Normal people would be like, hey, I'm going to make a post on my Twitter or my YouTube or just wherever you want to, whatever social media you use, and you immediately use posting, social media. Hey, I have some computer issues, trying to get them resolved. We'll be back soon. Something like that, Phil. Some bullshit like that, but no.
Okay, so here's the deal. My old PC is on its last legs.
Oh, what a pity. Your PC is dying? You've told us this millions of times.
On Friday night, after I finished my DS Politics show,
Which was completely dog shit.
I
But then again, it was not as bad as the first two.
went to upload
Still dog shit.
videos. The PC would not agree with me. Videos.
The PC didn't agree with you. Did it give you lip, Phil? Did it say, hey, I don't want to do
donated
shit for you?
$2. He looks more like a ghoul than usual. Heal him out.
Beggars hardly wish for the two. I appreciate it. He does look ghoulish, though. Whenever he's wearing the quote-unquote normal clothing, I'm saying that with the biggest of air quotes, he looks weird. Like, he just looks very ghoulish. Like, he's something that he would belong in Fallout. The feral ghoul.
Kept erroring out.
Yeah, he also told us that his parents were like, that was another one, too. Or another one, the IRS was going to come knocking on his door if he didn't pay his taxes. Another one, save the house. I need to save my house.
Uploading like
Last time he says PC on his last legs. Yeah, Demon, exactly.
10-20% and then just stopping and wouldn't resume. And I tested the videos. They are not corrupted.
I don't believe you on this, Phil, because the way that you just become more animated with your facial features and your head wobbles, nothing you say is believable. Even if you're telling the truth, your many years of lying to people, you're out there 16 years, we don't trust you.
It's not that. It's actually that the PC is screwed up.
You said that before, Phil. We already knew this shit because you don't really know how to take care of your shit.
Okay? And that's not good, obviously. That's a big problem.
No shit.
The good news is, as you know, I have my replacement PC already.
Yeah, which you bitched and complained that you couldn't get it working because, oh, I couldn't put the internal capture device into it. You can tell his lips is moving. Oh, always, his lips are always moving.
I have my
What up, Moki?
external capture card.
Yeah, you got the external capture card because the internal capture card that you shoved into your PC, which you fucking broke, didn't want to work and cooperate with you.
I'm literally waiting on an adapter to arrive, and then I can actually get 4K capture and everything on it. Now, I'm not planning on doing 4K capture on it right away.
Then why even say it in the first place, Phil? You're like, oh, I could do 4K capture, and then go on to say, I'm not going to do it. What's the point of saying that, Phil? What was the fucking point?
However, obviously I want to be able to do everything.
Not really everything, when you just say you won't do 4K.
Future-proofing it.
Phil, I'm going to let you in on a little something. Nothing is future-proof. Nothing. Marriages aren't future-proof. Anything that you buy is not future-proof because something down the line, it's going to break apart.
Truth is, right now I could plug that capture device in there and do all
He needs a Fisher Price PC. Maybe then he could use it, but even then it would be too complicated for him.
the way up to 1440p.
How many capture cards is on it? Is that now about 8 to 10 his lifetime? About 8 to 10, maybe a little bit more.
Streaming, which would be great, I think. I don't think
Future-proofing is a marketing term for rubes like him. Oh yeah, because he wants to sound pretentious.
that would bother anyone. It would look amazing, right?
Then again, would it look amazing though, Phil? Or would it look like shit to the other people watching it?
So, here's the deal. Because this computer is giving me so many problems,
You already said this before, Phil, numerous times.
I don't know if I can upload or not. Like no lie, the Level 1 podcast, I didn't even upload. I had to rip it from the stream. I couldn't get it to upload. The
What, do you want, a cookie?
hard drive would not agree with me. It would not upload to YouTube. It kept erroring. I don't know if I'll even be able to upload this video. I hope so, because it's a short one. I need to change the schedule for Sunday, the 1st of December.
I thought your schedule couldn't be easily fixed, Phil. I thought you had to work a very tight schedule. But if it's most likely convenient for you, then the schedule can be fixed or flexible for you.
It was going to be a Level 1 podcast
He's future-proofing our mental stability. I think he's training it for everybody.
and Stalker 2, but I don't think I can
Hey, he could have kept the VOD up like most people that stream. They keep their VODs up.
do that.
Unless it's a member-only stream, but only then, if you're a member of that channel, then they keep their VODs up behind a member-only paywall.
I don't even know if I would be able to upload the 3 Stalker videos, quite frankly. I don't know if
Oh, and Phil, you're going to say, oh, I can't upload my Stalker videos. Well, Phil, nothing of value would be lost here.
they would work. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I am going to formally try to get my new PC working to the best ability that I can. Okay, now the adapters didn't arrive. They're arriving tomorrow. I bought a different adapter that's the wrong kind. I accidentally bought the adapter that, as you can see, is the adapter to get USB-A to plug.
Seeing this right here just shows that Phil does not do any form of research when he's looking into products that he needs. Instead, he just sees, oh, adapter, USB-C. Okay, I need this. Clicks on it, doesn't even bother reading the rest of it, and just purchases it anyway. But yet wants to cry that he needs money.
Plug into USB-C. Well, I need C into A to get this capture device to do 4K on my new PC. So I goofed, but I had already ordered the correct one as well, and that one's arriving tomorrow. I just don't know when. But here's the deal. Tomorrow we will probably do a podcast. I just don't know how long the podcast will be. It may
Probably be less time, but then again, knowing you, Phil, it's just going to be pointless because it's not a podcast.
be a shorter one. And then
He broke his new PC already. No, this is the old PC that was giving him issues.
the whole point of me on my first stream is trying to get that new capture and streaming PC working fully.
Oh, you were about to say Kino. You're trying to make sure that it's Kino.
What that means is
This whole entire thing is a vlog.
getting the new capture device working with it, uninstalling all the other crap that I had on it that I don't need anymore.
So, factory resetting it.
Also, possibly an operating system migration, because I've been recommended take that expansion SSD and put it into the main SSD slot. And
Stephen, thanks for the 13 months. I formally will turn on my computer. He can't go to a micro center. Nope, he can't.
get rid of the old one, because the old one's actually a slow one, and I want to use the better SSD. I also have a newer, larger SSD being donated to me, and that's coming later in the week. So I can
Yeah, something brand new is being donated to you. Something that costs a shitload of money is being donated to you. Something that costs $300 is being donated to you. I call bullshit.
just use that as my storage SSD moving forward. So there's a lot to do. There's an OS migration.
Which is gonna fuck shit up.
There's uninstalling a
later.
whole bunch of junk
AKA just do a factory reset.
that I put on there that I don't need. All the Elgato software I don't need anymore.
Again, Phil, just do a factory reset and move on.
And there's getting the capture device working with it, at least at a base level 1440p, testing that and everything. And then basically just getting it ready for when the adapter arrives to test 4K. And then the last one, this is the biggest one, getting OBS to work with all of my old stuff. Actually saving all the files on an external hard drive from the old computer putting it on there and transferring it over to the new PC.
Not necessarily the case with that, though, Phil. I mean, if you already had it on OBS already, then you could just, I don't know, log in the profile will still save everything that you have. But then again, this is you after all. You just take everything and just make it overly complicated.
Into storage folders, and then having all that be accessed by OBS so I can have my scenes and everything working.
Scenes, even though he doesn't know jack shit about scenes.
So, tomorrow we'll likely not have any gameplay whatsoever.
Micro Centers are usually far away. There's no way he's driving to one. Oh, absolutely. He's never going to drive to one at all because he's a hermit.
Ever on the first stream.
Oh, yeah, he is so serious right now. He is so super serial.
And dependent on how it goes, it may not be any gameplay at all day. Now, the reason I'm telling you this is I don't want people coming to the stream saying, where's the gameplay? There probably won't be any. I can't even guarantee you any gameplay tomorrow as of now.
And nothing of value was lost.
In addition, you may notice something a little different. You may be looking at this video and be like, wait a minute, Phil looks different. What's going on? I just rearranged my whole setup. I have a brand new lighting system.
Oh, yeah, he's giving everybody a sneak preview of what to expect on the podcast. I got a brand new... Hold on, where's my key? I had keys around here somewhere, but it's like, he's essentially just taking keys and he's just dangling on the fucking video going, oh, I got something new for you guys. Are you ready to see it? Well, you gotta wait on the podcast.
That just arrived. It is now a rectangle light. It's way more professional than the ring light that I was using.
Highly doubt it.
And it now lights differently. So what we could do tomorrow is test this light as well. Right now, it's
also, he forgot to turn off the auto aim on his fucking camera.
Just above my camera, a little bit behind. Maybe I can get it right behind the camera. The camera is now centered to the wall. So now, as you can see, I made my background setup match perfectly, symmetrically.
Because you're so into symmetry, Phil.
Which is really cool.
Phil, your entire fucking life was asymmetrical to begin with.
Cool. It never did that before. It was always lopsided. Now it's symmetric in the office. I'm actually flat again.
I think Phil begging has become worse and much worse from how he was back then. What do you think? Oh, absolutely. His begging has become exponentially worse.
It's the wall now. So tomorrow we got a lot of work to do. We got to mess with this.
We have a lot of work to do. We
got to mess with the PC, with the capture device. And
no, we don't. You do.
And OBS and try to get everything working. And my goal is that hopefully by the end of tomorrow, Sunday, the 1st of December, it's 100%. And now moving forward, we could just use that from every day now on and don't have to worry about the old PC anymore.
Oh, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, now...
That's the only thing I gotta say about this is just... whoop-de-doo!
I hope it works. Now, here's the other thing, okay?
We!
I don't know what's going to happen.
Actually, shit, do I have something about that?
What do you mean by that?
There we go.
Regards to, the streak. I don't know if people are going to show up.
There it is. There it is right there. Hang on. Before we get started with, any of this...
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
To watch me do this PC work.
Immediately, he looked at the streak and it was like, oh no, what if people don't give me money while I'm trying to set up this PC? They might not throw money at me. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
You know, very well, many of you are like, I'll be back when Phil's going to do gameplay or whatever. And I understand that. I have no...
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I have received...
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
This is my life now.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
This is my life now.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Hatching chick. Front-facing baby chick. Hatching chick.
Oh, hell, the front-facing baby chicks!
Eggplant.
Oh no,
eggplant,
not the eggplant!
Peanut.
Come pie peanut? Are you talking about from
Jones
Harvey
donated
Birdman?
$1.99. Are we doing Duolingo French?
Big up showed up for the 199. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing French now, and big ups Vanguard for the cult of the baby chicks.
People are going to show up and support. So
Yeah, when it was people telling you to go to bed, there was some simpler times. Yeah, they were totally simpler times, and then people kept telling me to go to bed multiple times.
it's this simple. For one day only, Sunday, December 1st,
Did you saw that shit with the? Yeah, I did see that shit with the Darziak. I did see that shit. That shit is fucking crazy.
I'm suspending the streak.
Oh, you're suspending the streak? You could have done that for the, what was it, the Halloween marathon event, but you didn't do that.
I am not holding anyone accountable if we don't hit goals tomorrow.
You hold anybody accountable for it. You do it all the time. You hit $43? Oh, well, guys, I don't think you would want me to play any other games. You want me to play Stellar Blade. You don't want to eat Popeye's chicken. You don't want me to do that, now do you? No, you don't want that. No, sad. Teardrops. Can you see my teardrops? No, you can't see them because they're crocodile tears. Please give me money.
I wouldn't be surprised
What up, Malo?
if I don't make $1 tomorrow. All right? Now, if I do hit
Immediately, it's like hypes up the gaslighting and hypes up the guilt tripping. It just hypes up the pity side. He's just doing that. He's bringing up a sob story.
my goals, superb, I'll count it. Because
Yeah, he'll count it, which he did.
obviously we're counting
But he suspended it. Even though the second one, he did the night stream, he didn't hit his goal. And he didn't even say, well, the streak died.
towards bigger goals. Like if I hit 276, I said I would
Phil, stop with this fucking camera. Just turn off the auto aim.
play Stellar Blade, right? I don't want to not count it if we do hit the goals tomorrow.
Just play fucking Stellar Blade, Phil. Just fucking do it anyway. Even if you don't hit your fucking goal, just play it anyway. Appease your fucking audience and play it anyway. Oh no, that's what my detractors want. No. People in your audience legitimately wanted to see you play it, and you yell at them to shut up. Tips to drill if you get just surrounded by baby chocobos looking grumpy and a little amused. I mean, that would be better.
But I don't want to hold anyone accountable for having to be here and contribute to a
You do it anyway. You do that shit anyway.
stream when all I'm doing is trying to get a new PC working. I don't feel like that would be fair. Okay?
It wouldn't be fair to anybody, huh? It wouldn't be fair to anybody.
What do you mean by that?
What exactly do you mean by that, Phil? Who would it would not be fair to exactly? Your audience? You? Cat? Jasper? Who exactly?
So tomorrow's a very
Oh, let's see. Ended the stream and actually went through an elaborate list of Darziak. Halfway through the second column, left and move on. Yeah, I saw the entire column. I'm not reading all of that. Degeneracy. If you're so worried about no game for the goal, then why doesn't he just do the setup stuff off stream and then he can play a game for the stream? According to Phil, his words, not mine. Then how will we know it would work if we don't test it?
different day. It's going to be a level 1 podcast, and then it's going to be basically messing with this PC and this lighting all day long.
No one cares. Like, Phil, this is shit that you don't do on stream. This is shit that you do off stream. Off.
Getting it working, upgrading, and getting things basically
And that's also true, Joe Dub. He needs his handheld.
ready for the rest of this month and into the new year. All right?
Extravagant. I heard about that because of low lives, and what the fuck is wrong with people?
So, thank you guys. I know this looks weird. You're like, Phil's centered. I'm looking at my own screen. I'm like, dude, I look so different. The lighting's different.
You're not really centered, though, Phil. The camera's trying to keep up with you.
centered. It looks so bizarre. I know. So, tomorrow will be an interesting day. I hope.
Yeah, it was a very interesting day. But guess what? We're not covering the entirety of that stream. We're not covering it. I'm only covering the podcast that he did before he did the SAP stream because he did something incredibly stupid. And no, I am not covering it because bro even told me, don't cover it. It's boring as shit. It is bad. And I was thinking, oh, bad like fucking The Room? No, bad like Birdemic Part 2.
You'll join me for it if you can. If not, if you're not interested and you want to come back.
Yeah, what do you mean work off stream? Don't you know that Phil has an average guy who with a 9 to 5 who won't work off the clock?
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Thank you, Moki.
When gameplay's coming, I wish I could tell you when.
I agree, but I am bad about certain ways of streaming.
Depends on how tomorrow goes. All right. Thank you so very much for understanding.
Reaper, you get it.
And I will see you all tomorrow for PC setup.
Exactly, IAJ. That's exactly why. It was bad. I even watched him covering it. He was suffering.
Day.
And that's it. That was from the day, not the daily rap, but that was from a video that he did the day before he came back to streaming. This is the podcast part, which we'll skip ahead.
Alrighty, here I am.
We'll do the whole DSP versus the internet type of style.
What is up, everyone?
What is up? My intolerance to you.
Welcome to the show. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast for December 1st,
I would rather watch Birdemic 1 because that movie is so bad it's good. 2, no.
2024.
2, you skip.
We've got a lot to get caught up on. Let's put it that way.
We have a lot to get caught up on.
First off, the set looks
also, is that a fucking pattern on his fucking sweater? Hold on. Is that a fucking pattern? Like a little logo on there? Or is that a fucking stain? Does he have a stain on that fucking sweater? Why do you have a stain? Hello, Phil. Wear something that's actually presentable, or don't even have the camera on. Like right here. Just zoom in. I can't. I wish I could zoom in. Wish I could say that's not Mickey Mouse. That's a tit dirt. Yeah, he needs to define we. It's the royal we. Looks like a drool stain. It does. It looks like a bad stain.
looks different, doesn't it? So here's what's going on.
It looks different. Oh, it's Christmassy.
Number one, I repositioned the camera.
Good for you. Do you want a chocolate chip cookie or something?
The camera...
Oh, wait, no, you can't have cookies because apparently detractors would fuck with it by glazing on them.
Used to be over here somewhere. And thinking about it now, I honestly have no idea why. With this new setup, I have my laptop...
Reaper, the slow clap is very sarcastic. If you want me to go, like, full-on tard clapping, that is something that's not going to happen. If you want that, go watch DSP. He does that quite a lot to himself.
Directly in front of me. I have the camera directly in front of me.
Who cares?
I have the light directly in front of me. And I have the microphone directly in front of me. In addition...
Who cares? Phil, I have my microphone in front of me. Where's my recognition? Hello?
As you can see, the wall is flat behind me. I'm not...
Flat. He says it's flat behind him. As opposed to what? Curved?
In an angle anymore. I used to literally be looking like this at an angle. Now
you still do!
I'm just looking straight at you and the back...
Phil, you still look at an angle because your TV is at an angle! What?
Wall. It's all symmetrical now.
No, it's not. No, it is not, Philip. It is not very symmetrical. You wonder why? This yee-ass haircut, this receding hairline is not symmetrical. Death the Kid would like to have a few words with you.
Genius. So now what I did...
Genius. More like retardation.
I went into my...
He was literally looking to the side as he said he was looking forward. You know, he does that quite a lot.
Soundproof...
Yeah, Wes Anderson over here. Oh, yeah, the Isle of Pigs is over there. He created the movie Isle of Pigs. Fantastic Mr. Gout.
Foam, you know, setup, and I saw how many of each panel I had. I only have 6 white panels.
Yeah, because you bought them. You bought the entirety of the panels, and yet you said the fan donated you the black and blue ones.
But I have like 8 or more blue panels, and I have like, I think I want to say 4 to 6 black panels. So...
Oh, your ear's twitching, Phil. Your ear's twitching.
I basically said, hey, let's make it even so that the lighting will show around me, but it actually looks nice with the other panels that I had.
It's not nice, though, Phil. It's really not nice at all. If it was truly symmetrical, Phil... Whenever I make thumbnails of you, those are more symmetrical than whatever the fuck this is.
And I rebuilt the wall, basically.
Rebuilt the wall. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I can't use a power drill. Ow. What's a stud finder? Hello?
Be symmetrical. So how cool is this? And someone said, you mean no more leans? The leans will literally be leans in now.
You still lean. You still do the left lean. You still do the lean in manual bands, and you still lean to your left.
It used to be leans over,
When did we get your list of phase? Yes, maybe the fucking do extravagant. I know what you're referencing. You detract me always notice ear twitching. Malo, it's quite obvious. Another thing that they tend to look at, they look at the eye twitches, lip twitches, tongues. Whenever you hear the Yoshi tongue, there's that. There's a lot of things that Phil does that's easily noticeable. It's just why? What, Brano?
Now it's lean.
Sly nose to ear first. I noticed the eye twitching, where he does this eye twitch, where he's like trying to wink at you. He has an eye twitch.
Into manual bands.
Everyone's noticed this shit.
See? That's how you do it. You lean in. That's how it should have been to begin with, leaning forward. And,
leaning forward. Oh, my back.
And I just goofed with the setup. So now the setup is improved for sure.
Did you say that the last time about your setup?
Just moving the stuff.
You notice the ear twitches too, to be fair. I think everybody has.
It looks better in my opinion. The sides are even now, as you can see.
No, they're not. This is a little bit higher than that. This has your fucking digital shit, while this one does not have digital shit. Again, Death the Kid would like to have a few words with you.
Like, they're actually, like, built to be equal. You don't have one lopsided here or there. And I spread it out so that it actually fits around me now. Okay? Now, the other big improvement, which we're going to explore on today's show,
oh, please,
I have
no.
a new lighting system.
What?
I am no longer using the ring light that I used to have.
Jizzler, thanks for the 6 months. Maybe, well, I gotta go to bed. Maybe Figs will too. Again, no alcohol today. But I appreciate the 6 months.
The light now should be way more balanced and even.
Every single time that Phil talks about his setup and how it's always constantly improving,
I have received.
Shut the fuck up. Know your fucking place, trash.
Mickey Mouse on his wall. Is Phil sponsored by Disney?
thanks for the 5. And I'm sorry that Filthy Frank cut you off. Is he sponsored by Disney? No, Disney would actually put a cease and desist on him.
Because I have...
But I appreciate that seemingly odd.
A more professional lighting system. It's actually one of those light...
I have received Vietnam flashbacks.
Rectangles. That's LED, but also...
I don't care.
It's RGB. So it does every color you can think of. It has effects and things built into it. It's pretty wild. We're going to have a segment where we're just going to explore and we're going to mess with it. Like right now, this is just what I kind of figured out as a base level light.
Base level light. This is what you figured out. No, I think people in your Discord was telling you what to do.
But we definitely might be able to figure out something even better than this. Okay.
Did he used to shit on streamers who use RGB and green screens? Yes, he did. He said that he will never stoop to that level of content creation or streaming. He will never resort to doing this. He will never stoop to that level. And look at Phil now. In the year 2024, he has stooped to that level. While everybody else has already surpassed him when it comes to how they do their streams, Phil is sitting there going, "Wait up, guys! I'm trying to catch up. Am I cool yet? Am I cool?" No, you're never going to be cool, Phil. Go back to the kids' corner.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Back away.
I would say, from straight on, this looks great. Does it not? I think it looks really,
yeah, he stooped.
Really good. Now, when I'm playing games over here, I don't know how well it's going to look.
Because you're still looking at an angle. You're like, I'm not doing that anymore. But you're still doing it.
That's really going to be determined, right? We won't.
Yeah, DSP felted us again. Oh no, he felted the almighty Tevin. No, not Tevin. Why would he do that to Tevin? It's because he's black, isn't he, Phil?
No, until I actually jump into gaming.
Oh wait, I'm spoiling myself.
But I don't know if we will jump into gaming today. The reason I say that is today is going to be a very different kind of day, where I need to. Not necessarily against my will, but at a much accelerated and stressful pace, I need to get my new PC working.
You need to get it working. Yeah, do that off stream.
Basically,
speaking of which, Tevin actually did cover the entirety of the streams, not just for the day stream, but he also did the night stream too. Big ups to you, Tevin, and my God, you need a lot of alcohol to maintain your sanity.
Here, let's talk
or maintain it.
Let's just get this out of the way. Because I tried to make a short video to explain it last night. I don't think I did a very
What
good
is with that King Sly face next? What you have next to Bayonetta? That's crackhead.
job. So as you know, my intention was always to upgrade my setup this year.
Phil, you should have done that all throughout. Like, as you progress as a content creator or as a streamer overall, you need to actually focus on upgrading your goddamn shit. This is not something that you're like, oh, I'll just put it off to the side. I'll put it off later. Oh, my PC's smoking? I'll put it off later. Oh, the fans don't work? I'll put it off later. Oh, the hard drives don't want to work? I'll put that off later. But now, December 2024, now is the time. Besides you getting a new PC twice, keep in mind, twice. Now, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, now I gotta focus on it now. Now I gotta improve my shit in 2024.
Before,
Ozzy, thanks for the full year. I appreciate it.
I had this big burst of success since August.
Burst of success. Hey, Phil, if it wasn't for Kino Casino, you wouldn't be sitting there.
I was gonna just migrate over to my wife's PC from 2017.
Which you should have just done that to begin with and not blow your money on a PC you didn't need. Or better yet, Phil, that mini PC would have worked just fine.
But now I could actually afford to buy a new PC to migrate to.
You could have just done that from the get-go, but no.
I said, let's do that. Let's buy a new PC. And this week, let me tell you guys, this week.
Oh, yeah, someone's asking him and as a subscription, will you play Soul Reaver Remastered? Stay the fuck away from Legacy of Kain. Stay the fuck away from it.
GC donated $2. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Smoke.
chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. It's been 1 year. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Are you smoking yet?
Hofter donated 10 Canadian dollars. With the green shirt, he looks like an off-brand version of the Ukrainian president. I mean, front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Hoffer, I appreciate the 10 Canadian. Morano, I appreciate the 2. But I do have a question for everybody here.
Are you smoking yet?
Are you?
I had.
But that sweater just looks bad. Like, for God's sake, my dad has a sweater like that. But it's maroon color. Then again, I'm wearing a sweater, but it looks a lot better than his.
So much that I spent. And the thing is, every year people say, hey, Phil, it's Black Friday. What did you buy? And I say, nothing. Nothing.
Hold on, back up, what?
And the thing is, every year people say, hey, Phil, it's Black Friday. What did you buy? And I say, nothing.
Bull fucking shit, motherfucker! Bullshit! You bragged about buying an Xbox Series S for your wife! And also a new controller on Black Friday! What?
What?
Thank you, D-Fry, for the full year. I appreciate it. Phil makes everything look like he does a huge ordeal. He does. He always does. And this one, he lied. He's lying about Black Friday, by the way, because he bragged about him buying shit on Black Friday. He has... Philip, you've bought a new console for your wife. You bought controllers for yourself. And this year, you bought yourself a brand new PC. Twice. I mean, hello?
Coke.
This is copium. Yeah, he overbought. Could you have the donation be read by Honor Schwarzenegger? I kind of want that as well. It's like, $2. Can't do that. I can't really do that very well. After 25 years of smoking, I quit cigarettes. Does vaping count instead? That will work.
Nothing. Or I bought a controller. Right? I bought a single
That's still buying something on Black Friday, Phil. That's still buying something.
controller. That's all I got this year. This year I spent like $3,000.
Oh, whoop-de-biddy-doo. Whoop-de-doo-da-day. Mr. Big Spender over here.
Black Friday week.
The Xbox was for Christmas, and the controller was for his business. Nothing was just for him. Tino, he bought that Xbox on Black Friday and called that a Christmas gift.
New PC, 2 universal power supply battery backups.
Still, Phil, you still bought something on Black Friday.
New
Does taking edibles count? Whatever floats y'all's boat.
capture device. Then that capture device didn't work, so second capture device.
What up, Hyper? Been a while. So what's the pig roach complaining about this time? PC stuff. Yeah, he wasted a shit, not just this month, but throughout the entirety of this year. This motherfucker has spent numerous amounts of money frivolously spending shit that he doesn't need. He's buying games that he's dropping. He's buying parts that he doesn't need. He's buying capture equipment that he doesn't need. He's buying all this frivolous shit in the background that he doesn't fucking need. And I'm gonna, like, if I had to round up how much he spent this year alone, I'm gonna say about over $10,000 he spent this year alone. And no, I'm not including WWE champions.
Expansion SSD.
I thought you said you didn't buy that, Phil, that a fan donated that to you.
What else? Oh, new lighting system, which I'm using today, among many other things. Let's just put it that way. Like, it's all kind of been coming together. All these massive upgrades for the setup, right? And so...
For the setup. For the fucking setup. That you don't really need.
I'm happy for that, but it's just crazy because, you know...
Like, when I'm looking at somebody's, like, streaming setup, when I'm looking at Sly's setup, I'm thinking, okay, Sly probably spent about, in total, throughout the entirety of the year, he probably spent about $6,000. Give or take. Give or take. I'm not knowing that for sure. I need to ask him how much he spent throughout the years with his setup. I'm just throwing that number out there. But that's something he's been doing throughout the entirety of the years while he's been on the internet doing shit. And then you have other people that when they do their streams and they have their face cam up, they don't really have anything back. What do they have? A mic? Like stuff for their PC to make it run better? Like, they have a lot of things, like, shit to put into. What does Phil have exactly? Phil has really nothing to do anything here. You wanna know how much I spent on my fucking streaming setups alone? For the stuff I have, I spent about a grand total of $300. And I still need to get something better for my PC. But I'm not going to sit there going, guys, I really need your help to buy new PC equipment. It's like, I'm not doing that shit. Because it's not the audience's responsibility. Phil puts that responsibility on his audience. And that's pathetic.
Now,
there's a white Logitech mic that has RGBs. How long before Phil buys that for a setup? He'll buy it.
What I've done, I set myself up for a whole bunch of stress getting all this stuff set up. And my intention...
Stress that you put on yourself.
Was to do it slowly. That maybe, like, 1 week I would spend a stream getting the PC, working with the capture device, and OBS.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Yeah, slowly, because you don't know shit about putting shit together. Also, motivation drop 10 bobs. Let's see. Dunce. I was just going to say 60. Wood. Solid Fool. JP. Fraziet. Mike Madness. Multi Immortal. Arkham. Arkham has gotten a membership. Bobby Queso. And Odd King. All got memberships. Sadly not Reaper. That's a sad thing. Sad thing. Sad thing.
Maybe another stream, I would set it up so I could migrate my stuff from my current PC to the new one.
Phil, you could just do that off stream.
And then maybe a third stream would have been like tweaking. So it would have been like...
That's not really slowly doing that, Phil. Slowly would be doing it throughout the entirety of the years. That would be slowly doing it.
You know, over time. Me doing it slowly.
Slowly. Because you think you sound like you have class when you say it like slowly.
But sadly, this is not going to happen, and here's why. Here's what's...
I think I already said it. The Bobby Cheese.
Bobby
Mexican
donated
cheese.
$2. Use my super chats for Legos lol.
Bro, thanks for the 2 for the Lego super chat. I saw a Christmas tree. I kind of want to get the Christmas tree one because it looks so dumb.
What just happened?
So, what just happened?
Friday night, I'd finished my first stream, which was Call of Duty Black Ops Friday, right? I'd played a big major stream of Call of Duty, and I said, let's upload. So I went to upload.
Wait, Phil, in your video that you said, it wasn't that. It was the politics stream.
And went on my break to have dinner.
Oh, yeah. His dinner break.
Well, I guess I'd already had dinner. I'd had Wendy's, right? So I was actually uploading...
So you don't have a break there, Phil, because you ate Wendy's and you complained about it, saying the fries, they're mid. Wait, hang on. All the Wendy's fries.
The DSP tries it, plus the gameplay videos and the podcast all at once. So I went on a break. And when I came back from said break,
I mean, Moki, you're not wrong.
looked to see, gee, how did the videos do uploading while I was gone? And to my dismay,
Like, here's the thing. I tried that Wendy's taco salad. I tried the fucking bacon mushroom Swiss, the bacon mushroom burger. I tried everything that Wendy's had to offer. The same shit that Phil tried. I didn't mind the fucking Frosty. The Frosty did not taste like butterscotch. It tasted more like a caramel macchiato, more than fucking butterscotch. Yeah, hair touch. Yeah, you know he's lying. He's just lying. I couldn't go to the cope thing very much. The bacon mushroom burger, it was okay, but it was nothing special. But the Wendy's taco salad was actually not that bad. If you knew how to yeah, but was the burger good? Burger was okay. It wasn't anything special. The Krabby Patty was better than that. But the taco salad, though, was not that bad. Even when you take the chili and you take the fucking sauce packet or the little dressing, you mix it all around, it's actually not that bad. It actually tastes really good. And Phil's sitting there going, oh, it's nasty, it's yucky. It's like, Phil, shut up and eat it. It's not that bad. How tangy was to yeah. Oh, the dressing was very tangy. Tangy. The dressing wasn't even that tangy at all. It just tasted like fucking dressing. What the fuck?
none of the videos had finished.
Oh, nothing of value was lost.
In fact, they were all at really weird percentages of being uploaded to YouTube.
Percentages.
Okay,
Yeah, it was very robust. That's the best way to describe it. The whole thing with the salad was very robust. And I tried the chili. Phil, and here's another thing about the chili that Phil looked at it. He said it was mostly just beans and meat, like from the patty meat. There was onion in it. There's a little bit of tomato, but it wasn't a whole lot. It was like barely there, but it was still in there.
Was like,
which again, Phil lied.
20%, which makes no sense. It's been uploading since I walked away from
He needs to say it's gross to show that he doesn't feast on fast food all day, every day. And you're right about that, but he wanted to be a contrarian. He tried to put on a bit, an act, and even fucking March one looked at it and said, yeah, just stop with the bullshit already.
The computer 2 hours ago. How could it only be at 20?
Yeah, just get it with extra onions and cheese added to it. Ooh, yeah, that would actually make it 10 times better. Well, they probably don't have sour cream, but put sour cream on top of it, it'll probably be good.
20%. One was at like 80%. One was at like 50%. So they were all at various stages of uploading.
That's why you upload them separately, one at a time.
But none of them had finished. I'm like, well, that's no good. So I said, all right, I'm going to do my second stream, which was DS Politics.
That one was not as bad as the first two, but it, again, was dog shit.
DS Politics is done. I'll go back and I'll resume all of the upload, right? So I did, well, first of all, I tested all the...
Phil will say anything is tangy, garlicky, savory, robust. He'll say those words, but he doesn't know anything about it.
Videos, just to make sure, and they're all fine. They all play...
March 1 looks like he doesn't do push-ups. He does earth downs.
Played fine. So it's not like, oh, the videos were corrupted and that's why they weren't uploading or whatever, right?
If you upload all the videos all together, it's gonna take a while for them to upload, Phil. That's why you do them separately. And when you notice that one of the videos is like getting to like 95%, that's when you push the other one to be uploaded. Rinse and repeat until all the videos are done. There you fucking go. Does he know what umami is? No, he does not know what umami means. Or he doesn't even know what that is, or doesn't even know what that means. Oh yeah, salty. Another thing he says is salty.
So then,
I was just about to mention that. Shokugeki.
After that,
like I made fucking soup early. I was at work and I was making soup because I was like, you know what? Fuck this. My job is boring. I'm gonna go make some soup. And I did make soup, and it was delicious.
I was like, well,
Shokugeki. Have you ever seen Food Wars Reaper? Because that's where it's from.
We'll just resume them after the politics show. So I did my DS Politics show, and as I'm starting...
Yeah, this is what it just sounds like. He doesn't babysit the uploads.
The post-show uploading, what I was doing is I was making clips. So I was taking highlight clips from the politics show and saving them to the hard drive, clipping them out of the raw videos, And then I also started uploading
The clips are terrible, by the way. Don't recommend them.
the other videos that hadn't finished to YouTube.
A
So
hearty soup for the winter? Yes, I did. I made a creamy chicken soup, but I made it too thick. I put a lot of cornstarch into it, but I did it correctly, and I made it extremely thick. Like, almost like chowder levels thick. It was a little bit runny, but it was really thick. It does a good job.
I'm doing two,
The soup is not very filling. Did you eat sandwiches with it as well? Oh, Snick, I'm going to let you in a little secret. The soups that I make, they're hearty as fuck.
3 things at once.
I remember back when Rat Boy reacted to his old cooking videos, and while not retarded, was the safest shit ever. Begrudging compliance was the average, but he wants to pretend to be Joe MasterChef, which is the worst thing.
I start to do it, I start getting errors. Like, YouTube is saying waiting, but won't upload. What the hell's going on? Then I would have a video that would say uploading, and then it would just freeze for 5 minutes and not upload at all.
That just sounds like there's something wrong with your internet or something wrong with YouTube at the time.
And then all of a sudden it would upload 5%, and then it would freeze again. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, this never acts like this before.
What's the calorie count of your soup? Not sure.
I don't even know what's going on. This is really bizarre. Then I'm trying to save
Yeah, Comcast is back.
the clips from the politics show. That's having issues. It's going like, save, freeze. What happened?
That's what you get for uploading things all together.
Crash. Wait,
Crash.
what? PC crashes.
Crash.
Now I had to restart. I start everything over again. And it's the same thing. Like, nothing's working smoothly. I'm like, well, this
Hair
is
touch.
not good. So, no lie, I finished the politics.
When he does a hair touch, it's not only him lying, but it's him being nervous and pretending to have, like, distress.
Show a little after 9 p.m. My intention, I told you guys, is to get out of this office by 10 p.m. to spend time with my
How many
wife.
bowls of your soup could a cat eat before getting full is the real question. 2. But yet, I ate 3 bowls.
I couldn't
And I'm still not satisfied.
get out of here until 11. And even
Beer
then,
touch.
not everything was done. Like, I tried to queue everything up for uploading. It wasn't working.
Hand touch,
So
beer touch,
overnight,
bear
most
touch.
of the videos went live. Like, the Call of Duty videos went live. The Daily Rap went live. The DSP Tries It went live.
I think I tried.
But-
I actually thought about doing it, but like for like a streaming idea, but I had the ingredients there and I had to use them right then and there.
The podcast wouldn't even upload.
Oh,
It just
whoop-de-doo.
froze in the middle of uploading. So I actually had to eventually clip that out of the archive stream and put that version on YouTube. So that's what took so long for the podcast to go live here on the channel. It was a nightmare. And the thing is, I can't do this
Stop touching your face. Stop touching your hair. And stop wiggling your hands around, Phil. You're not Donald Trump.
every day, man. I can't be doing. I have a life.
No, you don't. You have no life outside of this shit.
I can't be stuck in the office 2-3 hours extra after every stream.
Bullshit. You do it every single time you don't have your tips goal. That your King's tax goal isn't fucking hit, Phil. And as soon as it hits, oh, I got my money. Okay, bye.
Because my stupid PC isn't working. Okay? Now,
Yeah, I don't have the buzzer. I used to have that buzzer sound. I used to have that, and I don't need more.
I have the solution. I have the new PC. It's literally staring at me right there,
But yet you can't get it to work properly because the motherboard.
sitting there, ready to go. I've got the external capture card right there, ready to go.
Yeah, because you bought it because you couldn't really work the internal capture card because you broke the damn thing.
I've got all the pieces in place. Okay?
Yeah, you have all the pieces in place, but like a jigsaw puzzle, you'll put the wrong piece and you think that it fits.
But I don't have them
Final
all
solution.
working yet. And
Scorched earth.
that's the problem. So, basically, I know... Listen, here's the elephant in the room.
Oh my god, your wife isn't even there!
PC's falling apart. Every day I have a new technical issue. The microphone malfunctions. I got
You always had microphone problems. Like, when you're talking, then all of a sudden... Then you turn your mic back on.
to restart. The hard drive won't work. I gotta restart.
Well, that's your fault.
The fans are loud as shit.
Well, because you said... Well, actually, no. This is the thing that makes zero sense to me. There are times where Phil will say the fans aren't working, and then all of a sudden he'll say the fans are too loud. So are the fans working? Or are they not working, Phil?
Going on and off, you know, a million things. The thing is falling apart. Everything
Oh,
is
million. Oh, yeah. 6 million.
breaking in it. We got to retire it. And I've been dragging my feet doing this way too long. It's just that I was dreading, literally I was dreading today.
Yeah, you always dread when you go on stream because you're afraid that you don't get your tips goals.
Because, folks, as you know, I am not the most tech-savvy guy
Yeah, I'm not hearing the fans.
anymore. I was.
This thumbnail's disorienting. Well, that's the face of a lolcow having fun. Do you see the passion in his face? Do you see his face glowing with positivity? No? You see just a lolcow? That's right. You just see a lolcow.
20 years ago. I'm not anymore. And I know that today, as we begin to set up this new PC,
Phil likes to pretend that he's busy, and you're absolutely right, Damon. He's trying to look at this pretending that he's busy. He wants to pretend that he's an adult, that he has a busy life, that he has a busy schedule, that he has the busy, stressful life of an everyday worker. Well, Phil doesn't know jack shit of what that is like. He thinks that, oh, it's just like when people go into their jobs and they get yelled at by their boss and they have to deal with people. Oh, I deal with that all the time at my job, when he really fucking doesn't. Instead, what he gets out of this is, oh, I get to sit on my lazy ass, play video games, look to my left and hope that people give me money. Oh, look back at the game because nobody gave me money. Look back at there 5 minutes later, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, I just received, hold on, I've received.
I have received...
There it is. Reaper can now die happy, regardless of that. Then he could go on with that, and then he'll do the stupid little trumpets. I don't have the trumpets. I just have this.
You zesty ass bitch!
That is all I got. And then he'll do the stupid gay trumpets, and then go back to playing the game. And then leave when he hits his money. Or, if he doesn't hit his money, he sits there complaining that he's not getting his tips goal, gaslighting his audience, manipulating his audience and believing it's their fault, and then as soon as he gets his money, oh, gone.
Going to run into a million issues of which I'm not going to understand.
Is that the Monopoly game over for the Genesis?
You make me angry,
No,
Phil.
that's Yoshi's Island.
And I'm going to have to try to rely on advice from you,
Yeah, last time you took advice from somebody, you yelled at them.
or searching on the internet to figure stuff out. Like, I don't even...
That's what people normally do, Phil. They normally go on the internet. They go to Google or go to YouTube to figure shit out. They don't have their stream going, asking people for help.
know where to start, where to begin. What's the first step? I would think boot it up, get it working with my current capture setup, and basically uninstall all the stuff we installed the other day.
We installed it. Phil, they didn't do it shit, Phil. You're the one that installed the files.
Install all of the Elgato software, uninstall the Elgato drivers, like get all that shit off of it, right?
Yeah, he needed that extra money. He needed that disability checks, but the problem is that December 1st was on a Sunday, so he had to wait until December 2nd.
Get it clean.
Oh, he has to take a sip of his professional mug. Oh, I gotta pretend I'm an adult.
Then,
oh,
what do you do? Should I migrate the operating system
the great migration.
from the 1 terabyte slow SSD to the 2 terabyte faster SSD that I put in there? Should I swap? Should I do like a hard...
So, you know, he always does that. Apparently, he yells at her all the time, or him, who knows, yells at that person all the time, and then when it finally works, he'll pretend that he's apologetic, and he pretends that he feels bad about it, but he doesn't feel jack shit. He has no emotion.
drive swap. And I think to do that, what you need to do, well, first you need to have a clean thumb drive. I have a 32 gig thumb drive, but I would have to clean it out.
Is it a USB 2 or a USB 3, Phil? Because certain PCs, they don't have USB 2. They have USB 3.
So I'd have to do that, and then...
The land for part time, the great migration.
I guess what you do is you can install
God damn it.
Windows on it, and then you could do a clean boot of Windows from the thumb
that Berserker, that's exactly what Phil would do. There's a difference.
drive. So if I were to, like...
It's the same Phil is also waiting for his parents to die so he can collect. Yeah, USB is USB. Math is math.
Turn it off, swap the hard drives, right? Then it would try to boot. I could boot it off the USB drive, I guess, and boot Windows off of that and have it install onto the drive and make that the boot drive. But yet, I don't understand the process whatsoever. I would need people to walk me through it.
No, you don't. You need YouTube to go through
Marano
it.
GC donated $2.
Or Google.
The RBF is strong with DSP. Totally makes baby cry.
Big ups to Marano for the 2 spot. I appreciate it. Yeah, it would always make anybody cry. But just don't put the baby in the corner.
That I can actually.
He only apologizes because he's worried they won't tip if he doesn't. Oh, absolutely. What's up, babes? What is 1080? That's what time it is.
Do it. Okay?
Phil, what's 1080?
So, that's what I mean.
What is the time, DSP?
So is that the next thing I do, right? Now,
someone needs to tell Phil what time it is and just constantly do that shit. Because if he doesn't tell you the correct time, yeah, there's something wrong with his head.
we can and we will.
That's the most obvious joke that went over Phil's dented head. USB is universal, serial bus. It's pretty damn funny that USB isn't universal.
Work on getting the external capture card working with the PC. Let me show you again.
Oh no. He has to get up. He has to go show us. Oh no. Stop it. Why does he do this? Oh, he has to sit down.
This is the new external capture card that I'll be working.
Oh, of course, he had to get the one with RGBs.
Live Gamer Ultra 2.1.
That looks ugly. That looks entirely fucking ugly.
Okay. It's top of the line. Basically like one of the best, if not the best you can get for an external capture card. Now, here's the problem.
Or you could just do what everybody else does. Just records with OBS on their PC. You don't need a goddamn capture device for PC gaming.
I can use this right now with my new streaming and capture PC, and I can do
It looks like a Wii Fit board for a second. Yeah, it kind of does. A little tiny one.
up to 1440p
For his Wolverine doll.
quality. Now, this does do 4K quality, but I would need to use...
Oh my god, someone needs to put a picture of Phil's face on fucking Dennis for fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's like, I need my tools! It's like, I gotta have my RGBs!
Use my USB 3.2, ports to do that. The problem is this only has a USB-C cord, and the USB 3.2 ports on that PC are A type. So I need an
Whoopity-doo!
adapter.
It's for his PS5. Well, of course it is. He has to have it for his consoles, but he always has it on his PC.
The adapter is en route to my home. It is arriving today by the end of the day. But there is no update as of now
Oh yeah, by the way, he bitched about this too.
of when exactly it will arrive. I'll be checking over the course of the day for sure
The Philips system.
to see when it is arriving.
I want to know what the Philips system would be. Like, there's the Dennis system, and there's also the what was it? The Syned system. What's the Philips system?
Basically says package is out for delivery, but they're only guaranteeing the package by 9 p.m.
Yeah, that's what they do, Phil. It's an estimated time frame. That's what they do, Phil. I've had packages where they say, oh, it's estimated to arrive by 9 p.m., but I usually get it sometime in the afternoon. It's a time frame.
So I have no clue when those adapters will arrive. The sooner the better. If they arrive soon, then we can actually fully set this up to work with the new PC and even do up to 4K quality. But without that adapter,
I thought you don't want to do 4K qualities, Phil.
I can't. I can't do it. I'm stuck. I can only do 1440p.
I'm stuck.
So we'll see. And by the way, this has RGBs.
That's a good point about capturing. I just capture in stream from the same source on my PC. I only use capture cards for external stuff. Yeah, if you have a Switch, if you have an Xbox or a PS5, or just PlayStation in general, then that's when you can use the capture card. Using it just for PC, like for just doing PC stuff, it's pointless. Like, I don't see someone like Brandu doing that. I don't see like Indra doing that whenever they stream video games. I don't see any of that shit. Instead, I just see them doing it on the same PC and they're done. Oh, god damn it.
fancy shit on it. So we'll actually check this out today. We'll see,
Yeah, worst time to order stuff before Christmas and during.
with the RGBs and everything, how they're going to work. I don't know.
Of course it has to have RGBs because your retarded ass would go, oh my god, the colors! I can taste the RGBs!
But we'll mess around with it, okay? So, there you go. So this is something we have to get working today, for sure.
During that Tools rant, Dennis said, hey, the Golden God does not take questions, the Golden God asks the questions. That's so Phil. I forgot he did that shit.
Why are you doing this to me?
I forgot he did that. Moki did a stream from her PS4 through her PC the other night, and it was great. At least she knows what she's doing. Something that Phil does not know what to do.
This capture card has to start working with that new PC. No matter what, that's like critical, right? Like my
It's not moist, though.
goal for today, if I could, would be over the course of the entire day to fully migrate to that PC.
Which we're not covering.
And never have to turn the older one on ever again. I don't know if that's something we're
Are you going to take it to the dump, Phil?
going to accomplish today. I hope so.
Like, honestly, I would just take the old PC and just toss it. Oh, not toss it, but I would just be like, hey, PC parts or computer plays, hey, do you want this PC? I'm selling to her. Give me $50 for it and it's yours.
I would love that. But the thing is, not only do I have to possibly migrate, or excuse me,
migrate.
not only do I have to possibly reinstall the OS and all of that over there and then get this working on it as well, then the toughest part about all of this.
He really did great white hype. He just turned this to like an autism sensory room. Like, I'm looking at this, I'm not thinking, oh my god, it looks pretty. This just looks ugly. It just does.
All right, is very basically simple.
Basic bitch.
I have to get OBS, the latest version of OBS, which I'm not using. I have an outdated PC that
Well,
has
of course you're not using that one though, Phil, because you don't even update the damn thing. And once it does update, you complain about it.
Windows 8.1. I haven't been able to update my OBS for over a year. Okay?
Whose fault
So
is
I have
that,
to get
Phil?
the latest version of OBS installed and working on the new PC. I have to get all of the files that I need to operate OBS.
Think Chibi Pop will troll Dave in Street Fighter 8 in the future. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that too. Shout out to Pop. Pop had a kid finally. The kid finally popped, and now, god damn, I hate my puns.
Oh.
Not Phil, but Pop has a kid finally, and I am happy for Pop. Pop did what Phil could never do, because Phil will say that he has self-control. Pop actually starts a family. Big ups to Pop. And I see a Rydrick in the chat.
From my
This is so retarded. What martial art would you learn? Give one snap of the... With the figure snap learn and one for the dedicated lifestyle learn.
old PC over here.
Like, I just don't get it, Phil. And I'm sure you don't understand it. Like, there's some things that you look at going, why?
Get them on an external hard drive and migrate them
No, I don't think they'll do that.
over to the new PC. Then I need to somehow get all those folders mapped properly so that all the data is, so the border works, so the intro works, the music
Smoke.
works, all of that. I need to get all this working. And
Are
it's
you
going to be
smoking
a
yet?
pain. It's going to be painstaking to find it all on there and to map all that stuff. Okay? It really
Anyone get that? No? Good.
really is. It's going to be a pain. Now, here's the thing. I need to do it live. I have
Fuck it.
to. If I do it offline,
Fucking thing sucks.
undoubtedly I'm going to either do it in the wrong order or I'm going to run into problems that I don't have answers to.
Phil, you really suck at directions. Like, if someone gave you simple directions, step 1, lift up cup. Step 2, tilt cup towards mouth. Step 3, drink. You would screw up step 2.
And I'm not going to be able to figure it out on my own, and I'm going to fail. That's why
Well, then again, though, Phil, you had 16 years of failure.
I need to do it live, because some people
Fuck it.
have been very, very, very unkind. Oh, this is the kind of stuff you should always do offline. I don't know.
How is that unkind? Phil, normal people do that shit offline. They don't do it on stream. They do it offline. How is that an unkind thing, you faggot? How is that unkind? Do you even know what the word unkind means?
Why Phil's broadcasting this? Because I'm not tech savvy.
You clearly not. But yet you're gonna sit there and proclaim that you knew how to build PCs when you were younger. You knew how to take apart Fight Sticks and put them back together. That's what you said, Phil. You said that you would build PCs and hold LAN parties. Huh. Kind of shows that all that shit that you were talking, you couldn't back it up.
Right? I'm not. I need help. I need help to do this properly. We need to do it
Yeah,
together.
thank you, D-Snut. Exactly that. He said that he built PCs as a hobby and Fight Sticks to make profit and hold LAN parties as a hobby. So this is bullshit. Yeah, not tech savvy. That's what YouTube tutorials are for. Yeah, exactly that. Whenever I had a fucking fight stick and I was trying to figure out how to put in the buttons and how to actually take apart the joystick and replace it, I didn't know what I was doing. What did I do? I went straight to YouTube videos. Step by step. I watched it, and I was like, oh, that seems simple enough. Did exactly that, and oh, hey, what do you know? Easy.
We do it together, and I run into a problem, then we can work together to solve the problem. Right? I mean,
Yeah, Phil's not the common peasant. Why would he need to do common things? Absolutely. Yeah, it was also Howard that showed him how to mod fight sticks.
that's the whole point.
Yeah, Phil wants plug and play. Plug and play Phil. PPP.
It's not, oh, it's just me doing it. This is us and our streams and our time together, right?
Most people do monotonous-ish, like setting up a computer off fucking stream.
I'm not tech savvy enough to just do it. So, that's the thing. Now, here is the thing. Ladies,
Funny thing about him asking his chat for help is that he has to hope that his chat gives him the right answer, not just troll him. Oh, that's what he's hoping for. But whenever someone actually is giving him the right answer, he calls him an idiot and takes the wrong answers. Phil's like Zora from One Piece. They both get lost, but at least Zora's cool, unlike Phil.
gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention right here.
Oh, yeah, the street.
We have had 90
He's going back to the royal we again.
straight streams of hitting my goals and crushing my trolls.
You're saying that, oh, you crushed us. You're making me want to go.
Shut up.
You're making me want to cry, Phil. You think that's what you're doing? You think that I'm going to go home, go into my bed, and cry myself to sleep because you hit the goal?
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mauled, seed cope.
That is amazing.
We're so crushed.
To a milestone of 100. How wild is that? Okay? So,
we are now at the tier 2 level of the, not tier 2, but we actually hit 2 straight streams of the front-facing baby chick goal. I appreciate that so much, everybody. I heavily appreciate that.
you guys
It's completely stupid, but at least it's something.
have been absolutely, positively, over-the-top supportive of it.
Because of Kino Casino. It's not because of your audience, it's because of Kino Casino.
And I really, really, really appreciate that.
No you don't. No you fucking don't, Phil. If you're truly appreciative of them, then why are you constantly begging for more fucking money?
I really do. Alright? But I would be absolutely shocked
Here he goes, pretending to be like, oh my god, this actually happened.
if we get a lot of people here today who want to sit around while I'm doing tech stuff with the new PC.
Nobody does.
I would be absolutely surprised. Now, here's the thing. I said the same thing when I was putting up this foam wall behind me.
Yeah, that was something.
Back in August, September. I can't remember exactly when it was.
It was sometime during the summer, getting closer to the fall.
I never thought anyone would want to see me put this up.
No one did. And yet, for some reason, you thought that people wanted to see you do that. People were hoping that you would get gameplay going. But no, you decided to do that instead. It's just dumb.
And you guys...
But the only funny thing about it, though, is that Phil can't operate power tools, and he doesn't know how to use proper tools.
We're here for a 3-hour stream of me putting up this wall. All right? And you guys were hanging out. We were talking. We were having a good time.
No, you weren't. No one was really talking. And if they were talking, you had your back turned to them. Hold on. I'll give you an example. Here, back turn. Hey, thanks for my, appreciate it. Hey, hang on. There, hammered it. What were you saying? Oh, you're a troll? Get banned. What? Wait, hang on.
I get this thing!
That actually kind of works. Yeah, talking. Yeah, talking. Like Phil could hear them through telepathy.
Right? And,
Oh,
by
God.
the way, please be careful. Said Roger was being sarcastic, making fun of trolls, and a moderator thought that he was being serious and banned him. That's not... He was not being serious.
No, I think Indra would be the one doing the shooting.
Be careful there, okay?
Oh, now you're pretending. It's like, oh, yeah, Fred, Roger, don't make it in front of the detractors. That's my job.
He was joking.
When we really realize we don't care if he makes money, we're here to laugh at the sad clown peg.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway,
so, here's the deal, all right?
All right.
If you want to hang out with me today, consider today a more casual, laid-back, relaxed day.
Oh, no, it is not. You're going to be bitching about that PC.
That's how
That was not a chillax stream at all. It was just bullshit.
I want you all to approach it, okay? I want everyone to just relax and basically, let's be interactive with each other. Let's hang out.
Phil, last time that people were interactive with themselves in the chat, you complained that they weren't paying attention to you. That they weren't paying attention to the game that you were playing. So, now you want them to be interactive with each other?
Let's have a good time, all right? Let's not
This just sounds wrong.
be testy, because I tend to be testy when I do tech stuff and it doesn't work out right away.
He loves saying the word testy because he doesn't have any.
I'm going to try to be way more relaxed today.
Bullshit.
And, you know, not get to that point. I do. I have a tendency
Like what?
to see when
Well,
things
Shiloh.
go wrong with the PC or whatever, I start to flip out and get angry, and I don't want to do that today.
Soldering iron. I don't know why I said soldering gun. Nope. Soldering guns are the same thing, too. They're the same thing. They do the same job.
I feel like we're going to run into 100 roadblocks today that I'm not going
He's testy if things don't go his way.
to understand, and I'm going to need people's help. Really, it's going to be a long, arduous process. This is. I would be shocked if we finish this today. That if by the end of today, the 2 streams, we've actually finished everything and I'm fully on the new PC, I would love that. Don't get me wrong. That's the ideal.
Oh, eye touch. Pink eye.
If by the end of today,
Yeah, same tool, different names.
the entire thing is done and we are good to go, even if we're like a half capacity, let's say it's working and I could stream from OBS and everything's better quality. Let's say we're doing 1440p.
That'll never happen.
I'm streaming on YouTube at a much better quality, you know, all of that. And I'm recording at a great quality and all of that. And even if the podcast, let's say it doesn't look as good because I don't have all my setup yet. Maybe I don't have the intro videos playing or whatever, right? Better than...
Mokiness donated £2. Front-facing baby chick. Streak. Front-facing baby chick. Died. Front-facing baby chick. Already. Front-facing baby chick. Numpty. Front-facing baby chick.
Numpty. God damn it. I appreciate that for the £2, Smokey.
nothing.
Yeah.
Right? Let's make good headway today. Let's
Headway, yeah. Just pour sober water and some heady wine.
at least get everything going so that I don't have to worry that, hey, it's time to work today, and I try to turn on my old PC and it doesn't turn on. Or I'm in the middle of streaming and the hard drive dies. Right? That's where we are.
I wish it would have happened.
That's literally where we're at. If the hard drive won't even upload videos to YouTube, can you imagine it's going to work at a longer pace? You know what I mean? It's going to die very soon. So we have to do it now. Okay?
You said that before, and yet it was still kicking.
So, yeah, let's see how it goes today.
No, he's taking a sip again. Stop it.
It's all good.
I was about to say, if he would have like done that stupid thing, he's like, here's my merch, I'm skipping that shit.
The whole modding thing on YouTube, it's all good. I think everyone understands it. Everyone's all right.
Who cares?
Okay. So, here's what I'd like to do.
Oh, he's pouring
I'm being
more
honest with you
drinks.
guys.
No, you're not. You're never honest, Phil.
I don't think it's fair for those
Yeah, fair.
who've been around for the last 90 streams to say that today should be a day where we're going to keep the streak going. And if we don't hit a support goal today, that the streak ends. And now no rewards, no ongoing streak. Remember, we have an ongoing thing of 276 streams. And if we hit that, I'm going to play Stellar Blade.
Uh-huh. And if you don't hit it, Phil, you should just play it regardless.
And every Friday, if we keep this going, I do a special DSP Tries It. I don't want that to go away now.
I kind of do, because every single time he does DSP tries it, he eats a food, and he's like, oh, this food sucks, but yet everyone else tries the food, and like, dude, this food is actually good. What the fuck are you talking about?
Because we decided to do a very different day. Okay? So, today, the streak is on hold, meaning if we don't hit $150 per stream, that's okay.
Now it's okay. But every single time that you have the streak going, you're going there going, it's fine, but you still guilt trip your audience to give you money.
We will not affect the streak whatsoever. All right? I think it's only fair. Now, however, I will say this, okay? I will say this. If we do hit the goals, all right? What if by some freak chance we do hit $150 on a stream? then it's going to count. We're not going to just say, oh, it doesn't count today, right? That's absolutely ridiculous. And it's not that I'm not going to shout out contributions. I'm not, I am. I'm going to shout out contributions.
Phil, here's the thing about this whole thing about how the streak isn't really on hold. You want to know why? Because if you did hit that goal and you put it on hold, you shouldn't count it anyway. You should not count that at all. But you, being a fucking greedy little piglet, would love to put that on there and be like, ha, look, see? People love watching me do this shit, so I'm going to count that anyway. We crushed the trolls, guys. It just makes you sound like a crackhead.
Okay?
Yeah, non-consecutive streak, not a streak.
Okay. But I'm just not going to be, like, so super serious about it today. Because
Oh, you always are.
not really putting out content like you'd expect.
This isn't content or content. This is non-tent.
I mean, this podcast is. It's a normal podcast. But after this podcast ends, it doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see it being a normal day at all. I feel like once this podcast ends, people are going to run for the hills. People are going to be like, nah, I'm out. I'm not going to hang out while Phil's messing with his PC shit. You know? So, because of that, I don't think it's fair. All right? Now,
I know crackheads who beg. Let's take that back.
for those of you who do support, thank you.
What's a streak? It's in Phil's underwear.
If you want the streak to continue, please do.
No one really does, but yet we just don't care.
I think that would be awesome. Let's keep it rolling, right? If we can, but it's not the end of the world if we have a slow day because I'm setting up the new PC. And surely once the new PC is working...
Talking in circles.
And now I'm streaming at better capacity and I'm uploading higher quality videos.
Nice belch there, Phil.
And we're playing great games again. We're back into the schedule of gaming.
Oh, great games. Oh, don't worry. We're going to go straight into that bullshit. How he's going to talk about the great games. Oh, we'll definitely go right into that.
We should be good. All right. So that's how I'm handling it. A lot of people will be critical of that. I don't give a shit. I really don't care.
Of course you don't care. But yet when it comes to money, you do care.
For me, this is a day where we have to do this. It's a
No, we don't have to.
necessary evil. Yes, we have to do it.
Phil, you don't even know what the term necessary evil means. You don't know what that means.
Tech day to get stuff working. And once it's working and up and running, we're good. All right? So, and by the way, if any moron comes to any stream and it says I should have done this off stream, I'm going to instantly ban you.
Why? Why are you going to ban them? Phil, this is shit that you need to do off stream. Like, if I'm having issues on my, anybody. If anybody out there has technical issues, that's something that they need to do on their own. Unless they actually know somebody, then they can, call them on Discord and be like, hey, do you know exactly what to do? Then that part's fine. Yeah, pay a guy to do it. Yeah, he has the money. He should do it. But yeah, he's going to immediately ban people immediately for saying, oh, this you should do it off stream. Okay, so that just adds on to the point that someone made way beforehand that this is an echo chamber. So if anyone says anything, any fucking thing about, oh, this should be off stream. Oh yeah, no, banned because this is not an echo chamber. Yeah, you should have slept off stream. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have drank alcohol either, but yeah, here we are now.
It's that simple. I'm going to
that's detractor talk.
Instantly ban you. I'm not even going to address it. I'm not even going to say your name. I'm just going to instantly ban you from the streams and you're not coming back.
What a cunt. What a sniveling little cunt.
Because you're idiots. And I've already
How are they idiots for telling you that, hey, you should do this off stream? How are they idiots?
explained I needed to do this in an interactive setting.
No, you don't. You don't need to do that at all. Better yet, Phil, you could actually contact somebody that is a part of the tech support. Not only just that, but someone that actually can handle computers that are more tech savvy. You can call them up and they can assist you with what to do. Problem is that you don't want to do that.
So that I can get
because you're afraid to talk to people.
Feedback so I can get people to help me. How do I know if something's working if I'm
What's
not
my advice today, Rona? Nothing.
actually doing it live?
Rio Punch Monster.
Dummy.
Hold on, what?
It's working if I'm not actually doing it live.
This
Get
is
feedback. So
this was the thing for why couldn't he do this off stream? This was it. This is what he said.
I can
Yeah,
get,
how to start the first of the month off. Yeah, exactly, Rebsy. Also, what up, Rebsy?
get people to help me. How do I know if something's working if I'm not actually doing it live? dummy.
You're the dummy here. You're thinking that, oh yeah, I need people in my chat that don't know jack shit about technical things. Then you want them to help you. Yeah, there's Google, there's tech forums, there's YouTube that you can go to. But no, Phil doesn't want that.
Right? Hey, how does this look? Hey, is this working? Hey, is this how you do this? Is that how can I do that
All of it's shit, by the way.
if I'm by myself? You dunce. So I'm just gonna ban
You faggot.
people
Oh, hey, I actually have a sound for that. Hang on.
Who?
You faggot!
Hey, there it is.
Instantly, and I don't care. Okay.
It says me as I stumble over my fucking lighter. Yeah, you don't. You poopy head. You fucking new Nick. Duh. You toxic fag. You bitch. Yeah. I can do that shit too. Linus
All right, what's going on, everyone? So now,
Nugs, we were not doing that. We're not even going to bring that guy in. God damn it, Phil. This is what y'all do.
Smoke.
Everybody get whatever you need.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
now I can actually like talk with everyone and be interactive here, right? So what's going on? Everyone
Yeah, interactive. Where's my money?
here who is here, thank you for being here today.
You want more money than fucking sex talk people. And it's like, oh yeah, if you want an additional 5 minutes, give me $10.
Welcome. In a moment, we're about to mess
You are those people, Phil, but worse.
with my new lighting. This is going to be fun. I want to show you what my new lighting is capable of because it's pretty insane. It is. It's pretty nuts what this thing can do. Okay? All right. Let's do some quick...
Sorry, what I just said, I'm just thinking of Rocco's Modern Lives, like, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Rocco!
Shoutouts. We have Nick, who re-upped his membership this morning and says, we'll be playing Soul Reaver Remastered. Maybe.
No! Stay the fuck away from Legacy of Kain!
I've never played any of the Soul Reaver games.
They're not called Soul... It's Legacy of Kain, Phil. It's Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver's just a part of Legacy of Kain. Don't play them.
I know they were very popular on PS1 back in the day. I
Mrs. Bighead?
always saw them at like the rental store. I always knew that they were selling well.
No, you didn't. You didn't know jack shit about it. You probably saw it as like, what is this? Looks stupid. Where's Street Fighter?
You know, but I never actually played one, so maybe I would try the remasters collection.
What up, Don? Don't. I already have that fucking remaster collection already pre-ordered. I actually love the Legacy of Kain series.
And our first contribution of the day is from Pausen,
who
did a DKK50 super chat. According to YouTube,
Oh, by the way, he's not looking directly into the camera. He's looking directly to his left, so he's at an angle. Yeah.
that is worth $7.10.
He'll hate Blood Omen. He would definitely hate Blood Omen 1. Blood Omen 2 is a little bit different. It's different, but he would still hate the Blood Omen. He'll still hate the Blood Omen games.
So I'm going to count that as our first contribution. Let's get Pausen up.
I'm actually quite sad they don't have Legacy of Kain Defiance on there. It's actually sad, though. Actually, like, include that, but only time will tell when they remaster that one.
on the leaderboard.
Blood.
Should I say 7 what?
I know who
$7.10.
Blood Ocean. It's a blood.
Awesome.
In an
So
ocean.
again, there is no goal.
No, it doesn't have Defiance. The Soul Reaver collection only has 1 and 2.
If we don't hit 150,
I did see that. Blood Omen 1 and 2. I did see that. And since I have PlayStation Plus, the good one, I was able to play them.
it will not end the streak. All right? But if we hit it, we will count it towards the streak. All right? So I mean, you're not going to have me sitting here all day saying, hey, contribute and this and that. I'm more going to be focused on getting the PC working and doing everything we need to do to get it working.
Still begging.
That's my goal. By the end of today,
Defiance and Blood Omen 2 are still on Steam. That's true.
I want to have everything working. So
I think I do have that on my Steam.
understand that, please. You know, this is not
Prayer hands.
my focus is to make money today. It's nice when I do.
Why would he hate Blood Omen? He would hate the way that it looks, how it's like almost like a bird's eye view. He would hate it. The isometric look.
But I'm
He would hate it.
not really caring that much. I just need to get everything working so that we can get back to work, get back to normalcy around here. Okay?
No such thing as normalcy.
All right. Not Aaron, excuse me. What am I talking about? Busty Phil just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Busty Phil, for the gifted sub. Now, let me see.
I do. I do.
See,
have
here's something
just
that I
random
think will
one,
work
too.
much better on the new PC. My pop-up animations, this tab just constantly fucks up. And I don't know why. I don't even know what's causing it. Is it my hard drive, possibly? I don't know. Like, well, it's barely loading right now. It's not
Immediately he goes into, oh, it must be my hard drive. Oh, can't do it.
even loading right now. I clicked on it, and it won't even show the animations for gifted subs. So I
I thought you said you didn't care about it.
have to, like, refresh the whole page from scratch. It's giving me massive errors. All right, I'm just going to close the tab and
I wonder how many blood drops of blood are in this blood ocean.
try to reopen it. The thing is ridiculous. It just doesn't work. Okay.
Blood ocean. Sounds brutal. I need to have my dragons. Oh, god damn it. Phil, hello.
Hello?
Phil.
Hello?
So much dead air.
Okay. So. The gifted sub animation. There we go. That's the gifted subs animation.
That's gay as shit.
Very
And I
nice.
know you have the movie Scrooged on there, but it still is gay as shit.
BZ23 donated $5 Australian. Legacy of Kant for Phil would be the legacy of Kant and how she went from slim to eclipse.
Big up Shabizi for the 5 Australian. I appreciate that. Yeah, Legacy of Kane to Legacy of Cat. Hey, she used to be skinny. I'm not anymore.
Nice.
I'm skipping ahead. I'm skipping ahead of this bullshit. What is this?
So please consider it for the holiday.
No. No. Oh, okay, so he's immediately doing that shit. Hang on. She got away.
I mean, who... Just, I want you to think about someone. I want you to think about your aunt.
Nope. Because of that, Phil, I'm skipping a lot of time.
Announcement. I made it on Twitter. Well, I didn't really formally make it on Twitter yesterday. But I would like to make it right now.
Vanguard Denice donated $2. Vega wants to eat horse, Big Wide, Peach, and Rocco World.
Vanguard, I appreciate the 2, but no, that's Nugs' job.
All
Yeah,
right.
my aunt.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm officially announcing. I have decided what my first long-form reacting event will be this month. I can't tell you when it will be yet,
right.
because I have to get all the technical stuff worked out with this new PC and everything. But ladies and gentlemen, I hereby decree, the King's decree,
Man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
that my first long-form react event will be...
Shut the fuck up!
the Mr. Medicare documentary
Go back to calling him Matoker.
by June the King. Fascinating that this came out
I think I do. I think I have slots or anything like that.
at the time when I'm looking to get back into long-form reacting. What a coincidence.
Yeah, no.
I swear it's
You have a
just
good one, Berserker.
a coincidence. I promise you.
No, this is a coincidence.
It's not anything that was planned or anything like that at all. But it's come out. It just came out a couple days ago, as you can see. The 20.
Mr. Medicare won't interview me? Well, guess what? I'm gonna react to his documentary. Genius, Philbert.
9th. And I posted up on X. I think I found the subject of my return to long-form reacting
Good luck, Nugs.
in December. This would be a great one. What does everyone think? Without showing you a million troll tweets, which of course is what came out.
How are these troll tweets?
Basically, a lot of people want me to do this. And not only that, but like a few people have reached out to me who I didn't think would reach out to me
They won't, and they didn't.
at all behind the scenes and were like, Phil, you absolutely should do this.
No one did.
Like, this is actually a really good idea.
Yeah,
because
remember, he doesn't do drama content.
you don't know about Medicare. You've heard about him, and you know that, you know, the only thing I know, this is it. The only thing I know about Mr. Medicare, I know two.
I didn't hear anything. I did not hear anything about this. I didn't watch the documentary. How was the documentary? I heard good things about it.
Two things.
One, he called me the N-word.
Number one, he used
Splotty Jesus donated $2. Dragon
Oh,
Coitus, thumbs down. Spamming chat with front-facing baby chick,
Oh, no.
thumbs up. Front-facing baby chick,
Front-facing baby
front-facing
chick.
baby chick,
Front-facing
front-facing
baby
baby chick,
Front-facing
front-facing
baby
baby
chick.
chick, front-facing baby 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 chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I love it. Stop spamming chat, you do really good. It's not my fault. I'm not doing this.
Used to make fun of me.
Did I follow the IBS stuff? IBS stuff? What do you mean, Lucky Labs? Wait, what?
I know two things. Number one, he used to make fun of me.
Yeah, everybody did. Gundam did it. Even Cat Icarus made fun of you.
Ages ago. You know, not recently, but ages ago.
Well, no, not recently. He's fucking dying of cancer.
And number two, he basically apparently exposed my detractors. Like, wasn't he the person who really ripped into the Sons of Kojima back in the day?
It was the Sons of Kojima, though, Phil, because they were retarded. And yeah, it was good on him for doing so. Internet blood sports trauma. Ah. From every once in a while.
And showed off what losers they were.
Yeah, it was the Sons of Kojima, Phil. It was them. They were a bunch of fucking tards to begin with. Correction, I say this. Not all members of Sons of Kojima were assholes. A good majority of them were.
That, as, you know, as bad as you could say, arguably, that I was, that they were always exponentially worse.
Wait. No, Phil. You said that the Sons of Kojima were better than the fucking detractors now. This is a flip-flop.
That they were just huge fucking loser stalker idiots.
It was, yeah, thank you, Avalanche. It was more Fred Flux that was the biggest loser of all. Yeah, Fred Flux was the worst one of them all. Fred Flux hated me back then. I don't know why. I knew he just hated me.
And everything they did was, you know, ridiculously embarrassing. And because, a lot of people have said, because it was actually because of his actions that the Sons of Kojima actually fell apart.
No! It was not because of Medicare. It was not because of Mr. Medicare. It was because Fred Fucks was an asshole. He doxed somebody who died of cancer, doxed their obituary, and it pissed a lot of people off in the group. There's a documentary came out about Phil as well. There's another one. And they showed DMs of Fred Fucks going absolutely fucking crazy about other people that were part of the SOK. They weren't official members, but they joined the group that they left. And he was immediately calling out witch hunts for them. And it was because of Fred Fucks being, well, you guessed it, a fuck.
Ah!
And it was not because of Medicare. Fuck, even fucking Tevin. Tevin called them the retarded Illuminati.
So
I don't know if Tevin is still around. If he is still around, do you remember what you called the autistic Illuminati? Is that what you called them?
Oh, you know.
If you're still around, Tevin?
Again, I don't know the story because I wasn't involved with it.
Bullshit, you weren't a part of that.
I don't know anything about it. I always ignored it.
No, you didn't. Back in the day, you never ignored it because they would do shit that would piss you off. Be Awesome one that did the strikes against you, you were offended by him. You were pissed off about it, which gave the whole thing about, oh, by the way, I have your IP, I know your name, and I have your address. So the SOK did get to you.
All right. So it's about a 90-minute documentary. As you know, when I react to documentaries...
Yeah, that was actually the best part of the Turkey Tom doc. I've learned a lot of the SOK. Ex Mortis, you know, this guy. Ex Mortis made a video about the Sons of Kojima. And yet, for some reason, I was in it for no fucking reason.
Ah!
Which, to be completely honest, when Slide Note was watching that video and then immediately I was brought up, I had to go in and be like, that's not the Sons of Kojima. That's a different group that was a part of them, but they broke away. They formed their own group. And I had to sit there and defend myself. He blamed the SOK for his boyfriend leaving. Ah, yes.
Documentaries, I usually double the length. So I would think to...
Yeah, maybe I'll take a trip across the pond to see you. Yep, I remember that too, Silent Weapons. He said that same shit too.
90 minutes, I would probably end up being like 3 hours.
It was a long time ago.
Right? So likely what
No, that's Brandon.
I will do is have this be...
That was another thing too that people thought that I was. I was part of the SOK, that I was a member. I was never a member of the SOK. I never was. I wanted to be a part of the SOK, but not as a member. Just be like, hey, I'm going to join the group. Never got, like, never even passed the initiation. I'm glad I didn't join that group.
A special event sometime in December where it will be like a whole day stream where I just, this will be on DSP Reacts and co-streamed on Kick.
I think it was like last year. Of Nugs, you said that you didn't see that. That was last year, though. You have to look up the Ex Mortis joint.
Okay, and it will be a special event. I think it would be a
I was never part of the SOK. And that was another thing, too, about the SOK. When TBS had that whole thing that they were going to bring on Loophole, I thought that was the worst idea. Like, I get it. People wanted to do it because it's content, but why bring up someone who was a part of the SOK that doesn't want to talk about it anymore? Because it was just a bad idea. And that's just me saying it. I'm sure everyone else thought it was a good idea. I was one of the people that was like, no, I know their history. It's not a good idea.
a great one to do.
Sons of Kojima, not TBS.
And go from there. Okay? So, here's the thing. I can't announce when it is yet.
How long is it? Nugs, are you talking about the thing with Slime? I don't remember.
I can't even plan it yet. We've got to get this PC working.
That was the one thing that people enjoyed for the SOK. They enjoyed their Let's Endures, but... meh.
And then we've got to get through like a week, because we got gaming this week, and we got 2...
Oh, yeah. Moogle is actually one of the good people of the SOK. Like, one of them. He actually branched off and did his own thing, which is good. He's happy with his life right now. Has he put out anything new for Ex Mortis? No, he hasn't. Loophole is weird. I'm not saying that Loophole is a bad guy. He's just weird. Then again, who isn't weird?
2 new games coming up this month, if you're not aware. Marvel Rivals is on Friday.
Don't care.
And then the new Indiana Jones game is just a few days later. But
there was an initiation for joining the SOK. You had to go through like an interview stage with Fred Fox, and they would bring you in.
Once we've got stuff going,
or if you knew somebody that was cool with the SOK, that was cool with everybody, then yeah, you could join in. Which luckily I never had that happen.
With those and get these into the
fuck you, you're weird.
Into that scheduling, then we can start.
Yeah, when shitting on Phil wasn't enough, they started turning on each other. I would have completely checked out. Most people checked out.
Scheduling the rest of the month. And I absolutely am interested in doing this. Seems like what everyone wants. I mean, I had like a ton of, likes on X for it.
Tons of likes on Twitter for it.
Like I said, people actually reaching out to me behind the scenes. And they're like,
I remember when they brought me on the show. It was weird. Wait, Dapper, you actually joined in on the SOK? What the fuck?
Like,
that's new.
Yeah, you should totally do that. That's a really good idea. It's gonna go well. You're gonna like it. People are gonna.
You didn't get your colors. I didn't want those colors. I got my colors the other way.
Enjoy it. It's a great.
Now I'm the guy that just passed out on Thanksgiving after drinking 5 almost buzzballs.
Content.
Had thoughts of joining the SOK, but that was weeks before Fred got exposed. Had the idea of joining the commentary community. Then I noticed how retarded the group is. What am I, Neo?
So there you go.
I knew it. Repsy's the one.
All right. So that is coming in December at some point. Can't promise you exactly when yet. Maybe we can get into it by the end of the day or whatever, right?
Splody. The one that passed away was Alice. That was the one that passed away. And that was the one that Fred Fox found the obituary and doxed the address and doxed the information of the family of Alice. That's how he got the obituary.
There you go. Cool. All right, some people in the chat seem to be reacting positively.
Meh.
Others are saying, no, it's terrible. There you go. Anyway. All right. So, what I like to do now, folks, I would like to mess around with my new lighting. All right? So what you're seeing right now is my backlighting is the same. It's just...
I remember Fred Fox got Loophole to do some dumb shit. I can't remember at the moment what it was that made me go, all right, I had enough of these guys. Surstrumming. Are you thinking about that one, Silent Weapons? The one where he ate Surstrumming? That's the one that you're probably thinking of, and that one was fucked up.
Camera's been moved. But what I have is
another one. They got somebody that ate mashed potatoes, a big old bowl of mashed potatoes, and they're like cheering him on. I was like, no, don't puke, no, you'll get sick. You gotta finish it, and they were like egging him on to do it. It was the same thing with Loophole eating Surstrumming. They were trying to egg him on to eat it, and Loophole was like getting sick from it. He puked, and it was fucked up.
Lighting
10 pounds of mashed potatoes.
System. And that lighting system.
But still, they got someone to do it. I forgot who it was. It was Fazzy. Yeah, now I'm thinking, yeah, it's Fazzy.
System is tied.
And aren't we all great that the SOK is not around anymore? Because if the SOK was around still, they would have a problem with the majority of detractors out there. They absolutely would. one of the biggest complaints is that someone tried to monetize their content and they immediately got on to like, no, we don't monetize our content. You're doing that. You need to stop doing that. And they actually tried to ruin the person's life because they monetize their content. Yeah, they're dumb.
An app.
Yeah, I was like, okay, this has nothing to do with DSP. I'm going to take a walk back.
And that app has an incredible amount of features, okay? The first off...
Oh, absolutely, Avalanche. They would totally despise people like Duty, Snort Hogan, that being said, and a good majority of the detractors out there. They just would.
This is just...
Yeah, Ardenus. That's who it was, Ardenus.
The basic lighting mode, all right? I'm going to take a picture of it to make sure that I'm not screwing it up.
Was that Marcus Daily production of Soma Julius Cruz? For which part, Silent?
I actually like how it looks right now. You guys like the light, how it looks right now, the basic lighting?
Sly would definitely go to war. He would be completely petty.
Thing is absolutely wild with his capabilities, okay? So, this thing can...
I really miss a lot of them in the group, but when they got weirder, I was happy to leave.
Do any level of daylight whatsoever. Let me show you. Right now, I'm at a color temperature of 6200K, but I can go all the way to...
Yeah, that was retarded. They tried to make it a law that you couldn't monetize DSP-related content that they made. Yeah, it's like, there are people out there that put a lot of good effort into their content, so yeah, what's wrong with making a little bit of extra chicken about it? Like, a little bit on the side. Like, what's the problem with that? Like, if it takes you days upon days, weeks upon weeks to make a fill video like this I don't play, you deserve to make something out of it. At least. But, no. Not according to the SOK.
Like white light, I can go all the way to super daylight. See? So this...
That really doesn't look like daylight. That looks like a tanning salon.
This is supposed to be like a hazy daylight, I guess they call it. It's 29...
Yeah, but did you put a water well in Africa? Checkmate.
100K. And I go all the way up. And I'm doing this with my app right now. I'm adjusting it live.
Big Tony, the reason why is he trying to sell RGB lighting? Is he secretly sponsored by them? That sounds socially desperate from Phil. It just looks bad. I think he's just trying to show it off he's showing off his new toys. He's like, Mommy, look at my new toys. Like, that's nice, dear. I don't care. I don't care. Yes, smoke.
Smoke.
Devil's advocate. This was way back in the day when a lot of YouTube was against monetization. It's why people were shitting on Phil, the whole pay me tons thing. And that's the one thing I loved about John Rambo's videos. Like, hi, I'm John. Didn't SOK ask an autistic guy if he would shoot someone? That I don't remember.
With my thumb. I don't have to do anything. It just does it by itself. You know, really cool. Brighton, are you ready to...
That's why I have a Pay Me Tons account, because I'm special.
See this, how bright this thing gets? You ready? I have to close my eyes. Here's the maximum brightness.
Sunflare! That looks like a cop is shining a flashlight into your car window saying, sir, how much do you have to drink tonight? Retarded noises.
It's a little bright, to say the least. So I don't think that I should have...
Or was it solar flare? I forget. It was something from Dragon Ball.
At maximum brightness. Okay. It actually adjusts from like blue to red as well.
Poor shoot lighting. It's what it kind of looks like to me.
Well, so right now I'm at just slightly to the blue side. I go all the way to like the bluish side.
Yeah, I think he's losing brain cells. I don't know if he just did that.
It's actually more green, and then I can go all the way to like a red tinge side. See? And it makes my skin look different.
Who cares? Like, Phil, who cares?
I don't care.
Depending on the level that I put it, I could look, more human in the middle. I had it at plus...
More human in the middle?
+3, which is just slightly to the green side.
He ain't winning.
I could do all this. So that's just the regular lighting, okay? But I bought the RGB, like, Super Edition. This thing can color match. If I want to match a color...
So you bought the Super Duper Edition.
I use my camera, I give it to the screen, and the screen will make that color, okay? This thing does RGB. Watch this.
I don't care about the fucking RGB.
A little bright, but I have the ability to go any color that I want. RGB wise. Oh, look at this.
Hello. Hello. How are you? I'm under the water.
This blue. Here, I'll lower the brightness.
Why are you doing this to me?
There you go, so we can actually see. Blue, this is blue light right now. It's a blue screen.
Oh, you better put your glasses on, Phil.
I can go to any color. Like, I could do pink.
Is that really pink?
This is icy blue. Green.
You just look like you farted.
I could be green, Phil.
No, it looks like you're fart, Phil.
For you. Green with envy.
Dark fart, Phil.
So jealous of everyone around me for some reason all of a sudden. I don't understand. Either that or I'm...
No, if everyone's around you green and you're the only one that's green, you're the one that's green with envy.
I'm the Grinch. I'm Grinch Phil. Here we are.
Smoke. Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
I'm about to steal all of the presents from Whoville. How cool is that?
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, come to my house to try stealing shit. Just come. Come try.
Right? So I could do that, you know, I could do any color. Yellow. Bright yellow. It's actually more of a gold, like a bright gold, which is
that's not gold.
Pretty cool. So I can adjust all of these to make all different color schemes. If I so choose to want to have those colors, I don't, you know, if I ever need to use RGB lighting in here.
Yeah, how cool is that? Look at me showing off my new toy. Ain't that neat?
I have that lighting. Okay? Pretty cool.
Yeah, he steals money for fucking wheelchairs.
Now, I also have effects. Here's a hue loop. Now, again, this is probably too bright.
This is gay.
A hue loop. Look what it's doing. Look at me.
Aw, he's gay, Phil.
I'm like a million different colors. It's like, whoa. Pretty funny.
No one's laughing, Phil. No one is laughing. At all.
Right? You could do that.
Yeah, not a children's entertainer. Also, big ups Lachiro, and also, yeah, Lachiro. You need to do something about RGBs, Lachiro. You need to do one where he's like doing things about RGBs, and Cat comes in, is like, stop playing with your toys.
Where's some of the good ones? Let me find some of the good ones here.
It's fun to stay at
this is supposed to be
YMCA.
Simulated lightning storm. So I'm just sitting here and I'm like, wow. So, what is that?
Was Jade around during this time? Because Jade would hate this. Yeah, I was just going to say that, Molo.
Scared by...
Yeah, that's seizure-inducing, Phil.
The thunder and lightning. Paparazzi mode. Oh, please, no pictures. No pictures.
Nobody wants to take a picture of you, Phil. No one wants any pictures of you because you're ugly at every shot.
You got to stop. We're going to respect my privacy. I
have a few ideas. He's acting like this is a new thing. That's the reason why. What's Panorag? I'm doing good.
They invaded my house. Can't believe.
No, if they were invading your house, Phil, they would be throwing rocks into your window, bricks into your windows, breaking everything inside, coming in and shooting you and your wife while taking your cat away.
What else do we got? Let's see here. There's a lot. Explosion. Oh, like a nuke goes off. What else? Let's see. I got a million of them.
Yeah, people in the chat like, my eyes, seizure warning, my eyes hurt.
Hold on. You flash. Again, this is too bright. Gotta down the brightness a lot because they're all way too bright. I think this light is, quite frankly, I think it's meant for like a big room, but it works in here. So I could set it to any color, and it basically will blink on and off, like a set color. Let's...
I took wheelchair dents money, and I used it to buy RGBs.
See here. Pulse. So instead of flashing, I can have it pulsate. See this? This is very similar to what my RGB lights do behind me right now. You know?
Then why bother with this?
I can actually have it set different ones and have it pulse different, different things.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Now this is
but I wouldn't fuck me because I have self-control.
This next one's a good one. Ready? What's that noise outside? It sounds like someone just pulled up outside. Oh God! No! Oh, I'm sorry, officer. No, officer, I swear it wasn't me.
No, officer, I didn't mean to do bankruptcy fraud. I was trying to protect my family.
No, please. I swear, I'm making great content in here. I'm not breaking the law. Can you please just not come in?
No, I totally don't abuse my wife and my pet. Oh no, don't arrest me, officer. There's a lot of gamer shit in here, buddy.
This is awesome. Candlelight. This is pretty cool too. Candlelight.
Yeah, she was a 17 officer. Name an item you think DSP has had stored in the garage for years. Oh fuck.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Lower brightness.
Cat's body.
So what this is supposed to do is like a simulated candle
Shut the
or like a
fuck
fire
up!
burn, right? Which it actually does kind of look like that.
I wish there was a fire burning in your house.
Is it not? Pretty cool. I'm gonna have to adjust it more. It's still too bright, but it's like it does. Looks like fire. Looks like a fire burning in the background or something. Like,
I actually like that one. Literally, Dapper was like his green screen. He put his green screen in the garage.
Fireside chats with dark side Phil.
You sound like a pedophile. Oh wait, you already are one, and you defend them.
Hello everyone, welcome to my first ever fireside chat. Today we'll be discussing trolls. No, we will not be discussing trolls.
But you do it all the time anyway. You bring us up for no random reason at all.
But there you go, right?
What up, Dr. Director?
So, crazy. And this thing is wild.
Oh, it's so crazy. It's so crazy that he's showing off his brand new toy.
What it can do. Messing around with this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm not saying that I need to use the RGB lights anytime soon, okay? But it would be something nice for a special event or, as an effect or something.
Oh, as an effect.
It's pretty cool. And it's all through
It's not cool. All of this is not cool.
my phone.
I don't care. Phil, I don't give a fuck about any toy that you fucking bought. Stop showing it off like it's show and fucking tell, Phil. Because no one, and I will repeat this, no one gives a fuck.
I don't have to do any of this from any cord or cable or nothing. It's all done wirelessly, which is really, really neat. So I'm just going to go back to, this is the standard light. This is the light
Yeah, ITP is cool. That.
that likely I'll be using for normal stuff. Now I can adjust it if we think that like a different LED setting looks a little better, like maybe a little bit more yellow.
Later on, I'm gonna move this on to later on.
Yeah, I made it a little bit more yellow now. I don't know if this looks better than what I had it on.
Nothing that you do looks better, Phil. You can proclaim that this is a professional setting for you, but it ain't.
On 6300, now it's 5300. So,
How about an episode focused on Phil? Maybe a day where Logero Bursaris has a good one for you. Familia DSP. It's just a cat episode.
so it's just basically like if
And that's the name of the episode.
Shut the
Just a
fuck
cat
up!
episode.
I go all the way this way, it's very LED-like, like very white light. If I go all the way this way, it's like daylight. See, and this is maybe somewhere in the middle, right?
In the middle.
I have to mess with it until we find, I think, naturally, the best looking light.
Okay, no, I can't do this. Fuck the. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. There's a new function on YouTube now. Someone brought the. Oh, god damn it. I skipped ahead. Actually, you know what? No, I'm skipping ahead of all this. Look at this. Custom. I love custom. Custom is so good. Love it.
Mess around with it. So,
Hey, let's back to this.
the golden reindeer glints in the light beam. It does, look. It has a glint to it. That's true. All right, let's try.
I don't give a fuck about the glints. You know what? Don't give a fuck about your faggy little shades. I don't care. Move on. Please.
All right. Yesterday, I was just messing around. And I saw some people who were posting up, and they were like,
Yeah, Cat Saga.
what you look like if you were to ask Grok to make you. Okay?
Oh, God.
So I did something fun. I said, draw
Because he has Twitter Premium.
a picture of myself on a podcast. Okay? And this is what came up. Ready? This is what Grok generated for me this morning.
Grok is being way too generous with you. AI is being way too generous.
This is
Yeah, exactly, Eric. It does.
supposed to be me
Grok.
on a podcast. All right? Now, funny enough, it kind of knows my vibe. It
This is not your vibe, Phil. This is not your vibe.
actually shows that I decorated for Christmas. Okay?
No, this one has a full Christmas tree. You don't have that.
Which is kind of interesting. Now, I don't know where the hell it got
Malo, I am not skipping this.
that I have like reddish hair, or I wear glasses, or I wear headphones. Because, you know, well, then again, I do sometimes wear glasses, like the Gunner glasses. I do have a beard, right? I don't wear headphones.
No, this guy has a beard. You have patchy goatee.
So that part is wrong. Well, funny enough, look what I'm wearing today, and look what he's wearing, a sweatshirt, right? I don't have as elaborate of a setup with that whole mixer thing he has in front of him. Like, that's an insane mixer device he has in front of him. And I don't have a coffee, but I do have a Level 1 podcast mug.
I don't give a fuck about that mug, Phil. I hope to God you drop it and break it.
I wonder how deep this analyzes data. Like, does it look at videos? Does it just look at posts, like, on at X? Like, what's it looking for? Or, I don't know. I actually don't know where it gets its data from. But, I mean, that's not bad.
No, Phil, it's AI. AI is going to generate anything that you ask it to.
I said, just show a picture of me hosting a podcast, right? When you scroll down...
Oh, by the way, Phil said that AI was bad, but then all of a sudden he's going to Grok and he's loving AI, so this is a flip-flop.
Generated image with the prompt, "The king is festive and merry. Happy holidays. Known as They Call Me DSP on X, hosting a podcast in a festive tech-savvy studio in the U.S., discussing politics, streaming setups, and current events with a sharp, critical perspective."
Oh, none of that is true.
So you know what it did? It did analyze my recent posts. That's exactly what it did. It saw I was posting
PC is already in the scene.
About politics. I was posting about my setup, that we have to improve it, and it basically generated this based off of that. Right?
Nice little...
Yes, very...
Yeah,
very...
they forgot about the part where it makes you look ugly and you actually have, like, snot bubbles coming out of your nose.
Checks that. Kyle says that can't be real. There's no WWE champions running on the computer. Yes. No, it looks like he's analyzing news articles. You mean like what I do?
You don't. You just go on Twitter.
For the show?
No, you go on Twitter.
But then, so I saw this one, I was like, okay, so obviously it didn't take my face, but it kind of just AI generated a bunch of concepts. That's not half bad. Take a look at my setup. Christmas setup.
No, it's not. That is piss poor. The AI one's a little bit better.
Technology.
Do you think his new AI arc is because the detractors using AI for his voice? Who knows?
Sitting in a studio talking with a live audience.
I put a few of his old figures in the garage so people can accuse him of not selling them. That's a good idea.
Wearing a sweatshirt. It's not bad. With a mug. I mean, he has a coffee, I have a mug. That's actually not bad.
No, that's terrible. This is not realistic of you, Phil.
There's a lot of similarities there, I would say. So then, I asked it to have it, just look at this, I said, all right, well, generate a picture of me sitting on a throne. Are you ready for this?
Phil, why you got a picture of Tevin?
I don't think that's very close.
No, you're absolutely right. You got a picture of Tevin.
I think that one missed the mark a little bit. So I generated an image with the prompt, "The king is festive and merry. Happy holidays," known as They Call Me DSP on X, sitting on
King Tyrone.
Grand ornate throne, in a setting that reflects his interest in politics, streaming, and tech, with the backdrop of the U.S. flag providing a sharp, critical perspective. It's a little off. Slightly off.
Yeah, we was Kangs.
Okay?
It's King Slide. No, this is Tevin.
All right. Let's mess a little more. What should I ask it to generate? What kind of a picture should I have it generate?
Your wife.
I can have it do anything. Look. I can have it do anything. Ask anything. You can actually send it pictures now, too. You can send it pictures. And then it'll generate stuff using the picture you sent it. But I don't want to do that this morning. Maybe I'll mess around more with this in the future. I mean, I'm paying for X Premium. I might as well get used to some of these features, right?
Yeah, he loves Tevin.
Yeah, you could send it a picture of you, and supposedly it would integrate that in there.
Yeah, I would not. I wonder what would happen if I put Black Mage in there.
Can I... Okay. Draw myself as the Marvel Comics character Venom. Let's see what happens. Oh, God. Oh!
This is just gay.
Well, I mean, that's Venom, but that's not me. It combined a festive version of it's Santa Venom.
Don't care. Skipping.
Draw a picture a picture of the
Man, you suck at fucking doing this shit.
Streamer Dark Side Phil as the Marvel Comics character Venom. It ain't gonna work. Watch. I don't think it knows who I am. Now, it doesn't know who I am, so it just overrides it. It's Venom.
Just skipping the Venom part.
Dark Side Phil.
Oh, this one. This one.
It isn't gonna know what the hell that means. Watch. It's gonna be something stupid. It isn't gonna understand that.
I'm actually looking good. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bang,
shit like that. Shit
bang,
like that.
bang, bang.
Why are you showing a picture of Tevin? Why are you showing a picture of Shinko? Why are you showing a picture of fucking King Slidey?
What the fuck?
That's what I look like? Does that mean I can say the N-word? Can I say the N-word now? Can I say it? I'm skipping this faggot laugh.
I don't even know where it came from. What?
Because you think that all detractors are urban, black, because watch out, there's a black woman coming,
Why would it, first of all, why does it have an insanely oversized Santa hat on top of, like, I don't know, it's supposed to be like, it's not even like a baseball cap. Like, what is that? Right?
It's supposed to be a baseball cap. Or it could be the fucking headphones.
People are saying maybe it's reading Dark Side and generating people who are black? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's fucked up that it shows, like, what does this have to do with it?
Christmas at Comcast.
Nothing. Why is it? Here's the thing. When I'm typing in Dark Side Phil, it's reading my profile, and it's just making everything festive and merry, because that's what I put in my profile. You see?
Yeah, I'm looking too good for this.
So, I think it's kind of overriding it, because it keeps reading.
Hard pass, inherit.
Whoa. I didn't mean to bookmark that. Let's just have it say, draw a picture of DSP. Right? What? Because you're right. It's reading Dark Side Phil.
I mean, the only thing that's a difference, it has the goatee. That's the only thing that matches, but everything else, no.
Thinks I'm black because it's Dark Side Phil. The AI is
no, that one said DSP.
That's stupid. People are saying try just Phil Burnell. Okay.
Yeah, he is racist, seemingly odd.
Why can't I capitalize?
Can't do anything. You can't type right.
It doesn't work. What is going on?
Why is it saying we were Kangs?
And
I really can't overstress how courageous it is. I feel as if the power of the internet has its disposal in every single use. It's draw me.
By the way, this is Grok. This is Elon Musk's AI. FYI. Nah, this is that. That's me apparently. Who?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, no. Jesus Christ. Vegan. Stop. Stop doing this to me, man. He put crackhead. Yeah, that's King Slide. Oh, he's gonna unmod me in his chat. He totally is too. Anyways, back to this.
Is DSP game.
The crackhead vibe face goes on everything. It does.
An online persona of Phil Burnell known by the screen name Darkside Phil or DSP. He's a prominent American internet personality and video game streamer.
He is not prominent.
His brand, DSP Gaming is his brand for streaming and content creation, primarily focused on video game playthroughs, reviews, and discussions. Some key points. He streams various activities including gaming, podcasts, and reaction videos. His recent activities include setting up a new streaming PC, showcasing new lighting and capture devices, and planning content around the game releases Stalker 2 and Street Fighter 6. Under the segment DS Politics, Phil offers... This is actually very good. Under the segment DS Politics, Phil offers political commentary, often discussing current events, legal issues related to political figures like Donald Trump, and cultural topics, like the recamping of...
It's going by things that you did recently.
The rebranding of companies like Jaguar. Community interaction.
Croc 2, can you create a picture of the guy unfucking my sister-in-law?
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
With his audience through live streams, discussing personal updates, gaming experiences, and even
I'm
personal
skipping
upgrades
that.
of a new PC due to hardware news, political analysis.
Because I don't want Phil.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
I guess so. You know, at a future... Mr. Ads. If you have Twitter Premium...
Oh, yeah, he's talking about the ads. Apparently someone's like, hey, can I stop seeing the ads? Oh, get YouTube Premium.
Okay. Exactly, right?
I'm skipping ahead.
While we're doing it. This podcast is almost over, FYI. But recommend something silly for it to do. Let's have it do it.
Yeah.
It's going to be hilarious.
And that's how he spends his podcast. Is like, oh, hey, I'm playing with the Grok, the AI. Tell me what to do, chat.
Draw a picture of DSP felting his trolls. It's not going to know what's going on. It doesn't know what felting means. This is going to be stupid.
That really isn't him doing that.
Not even close. Not even close.
He was hoping that it would touch under its child. That's what he's hoping. Yeah, Review Tech USA. This is apparently what Review Tech USA looks like.
Who is that? Who the hell is that? It's some random dude. That's not him. What the?
Yeah, he's just doing this.
Free. Hell. I like how it tries to generate letters and it fails. Like, look, what does that say?
Who cares? Moving on. That looks more like Phil, kinda.
Picture of
He can't type
Review
picture.
Tech USA and a cucumber.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He thinks that's what your Review Tech USA looks like.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, draw a picture of DSP a pig.
It has like his chin and his beard.
Not really. It doesn't.
What? No. That does not look like.
That looks like someone from Australia.
Not look like Ethan Robin and Shaq in Mexico. The only thing it got right was the baseball cap.
Not really, because that's Oklahoma. Yeah, this one didn't do so good on that one, though. He was hoping for a picture of, like, someone crying. But that just looks like someone wearing a crown laughing hysterically to the point where they're crying. I mean, if that's what duty looks like, then mission accomplished, I guess.
What?
Yeah, this isn't crying.
That's
like,
not
crying for laughter.
Even close. It kind of looks like it's me again. You know how they...
No, it's not.
Yeah, look.
That is nowhere close to being you. It looks like Keemstar.
No, yeah, this is wrong. Look what it did. It combined it with me. Why did it do that? I don't know. It didn't do that for these.
Hey, look, it's Duty laughing at Phil's retardation. Ack.
That's confusing.
That was mostly it. That's all I wanted to show, though. So he goes off talking about this whole thing with Grok, and it's really not funny at all. It's just not funny. He's just pure retard here. But I'm not going to continue onward with this. The rest of it is just him trying out Call of Duty. That one. That one I will show. I'll show when he's like doing some gameplay of it. And see how terrible it looks, because he's doing like an example of it. That's the only thing I will show. I will show the Call of Duty gameplay. But that's it. That's the only thing that I will show for this part of it. I'll just show that and be done. For the PC migration.
Better, that's better. Okay. Let's close. Okay, so.
No, we're not even there. Skip till we actually get to the gameplay. At least it's...
We're gonna see.
Oh, this one I have to actually... Oh, wait, it's already at 1. Nice.
Let's see here.
Actually, it's already... Let's see. Custom. Oh, no, it's not. I have to do it back here. There.
For some reason.
This I have to put at 1 speed. I can't do the gameplay at, like, 1.5 speed. I just can't.
There we go. That one. Yeah, I have two of the same thing enabled for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. It should not be, but okay.
Does DSP know that what flashing lights can do to some people if he makes any of his fans have to go to the hospital? DSP would be arrested and have the shit kicked out of him. No, you know, William, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what he would do. He would just flash the lights and people would be like, oh yeah, I have seizures.
Okay. So.
I'm skipping all this so he actually gets to the fucking gameplay. Oh, hey, shotgun. By the way, he loves shotguns. Menus. I hate when he goes to the fucking
find
menus.
out.
I don't give a shit, Phil. Play the fucking game. LMGs. He sucks at using an LMG.
1 match, maybe 2.
All right, skip to get to the match. How bad are you doing with the match? Skip. I just want to see how bad he does with Call of Duty matches. Come on. Yeah, there it is.
Face off, kill confirmed.
Oh, this is loud.
Let me know how loud it is.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful. That is so beautiful. He's like, tell me how loud this is. I could hear that, but it's like, damn, that's bad.
Okay, hold on. That's way too loud. Hold on, that's way too loud. Let's fix that right now.
Oh,
okay.
Finally fixed it.
That's much better now.
Yeah, that was very loud.
I lowered it significantly. It has to probably be around there. Okay.
And he's not even playing.
That was insanely loud. Okay, here we go.
Now he's playing. Thank God. He's doing kill confirmed, and his team is losing. Phil, the guy was dead. He was gonna let that guy kill him.
Yeah.
Baseball bat?
Yeah.
You got Lucille. Oh, by the way, when the other person was using a shotgun... Oh, when the other person was using a shotgun at that distance, oh, they're terrible. But Phil does it, it's fine.
What grenade did I have? I don't even know what I had.
Bonk. Nice shooting, Tex. There we go. Third time was the charm, apparently.
Can't see any.
Yeah, this is just like great gameplay, isn't I right? Bonk. Oh. Like this would be like
What's that color?
This would be a good match to use like fucking knives or what was it? Baseball bats. This would be a good match for that.
Those give me a freaking nuts.
Skip. Bro, when does this stream get any good? It never does.
What the heck is going on? Hopefully this is running well for everyone.
What? I just want to watch one match when he tries this out. That's it. Yeah, this is a CQC map. Absolutely. This is like close quarters combat. Close quarter combat. This is exactly what this is.
Oh, come on. Quality is good. Everyone says the quality
Why
is
would
very
you
good.
do that?
Glad to hear that.
Take care, Ozzy.
The hip fire does not work at all. The hip fire
What? The hip fire with a shotgun, if you know what you're doing, can be... It works wonders.
does not work.
For you. Anyways, that's it. I'm done with that part. That part, I am done. I'm moving on. Moving on.
Aren't you guys loving the animations? And
Okay, this is the one that I started... what was it? Ira actually brought up to speed with this part. This part made me go, what the fuck is wrong with Phil?
even higher quality now. Okay, so they said, now that the streak is successful,
It really isn't.
are you planning on taking a vacation or a honeymoon, and would you live stream it? Well, first off, all right,
He wouldn't because he wants to be left alone, supposedly.
we cannot go on
I love the fucking picture. It has a Let's Sheriff's fucking animation there.
a vacation or a honeymoon. There's a couple reasons. Reason number one, all right, all the upgrades and things that I've been doing over the last few months have been kind of necessary. Like, I needed...
Not necessarily the case of that, though, Phil. The shit that you purchased, you didn't really need to purchase them, but yet you thought that they were a necessary evil.
to upgrade this PC. If I didn't, I can't work. And it had to happen. This PC was dying at this point. We knew this for years. I'm shocked the PC lasted as long as it did.
And Phil, that's the problem. Throughout the entirety of the years, though, you saying that, oh, I was having issues with it for years, and you should have fixed it right then and there, but you didn't, though. Last year you were going to do it, but then all of a sudden, oh no, my tire magically got stolen. Yeah, see what happens when people were telling me to get a PC?
Okay? To be honest, if I didn't have to do these big necessary upgrades, I probably wouldn't. Like the washer dryer that we bought, we needed to.
No, you didn't. You just needed to learn how to actually do laundry better.
The old washer was broken.
How so? How was it broken? I guarantee if you took it to somebody that looked at it, see what was going on with it, they probably would have told you it's fine. Just don't put a lot of shit into your washer.
It was constantly doing uneven load, and it was probably getting
What the hell happened to Cat's PC? It's still around. He just didn't want to use it because it was old.
to the point where it was going to start breaking and leaking and stuff. Okay? So the things we're spending money on are
Exactly. He's more grateful for the appliances that he purchased with his money that his audience gave him more than his wife and cat.
things we have to spend money on. Okay? The streak is great. And I hope that the streak continues for a long time, but it very well may not. We've had a few, days or weeks here where it's been very tight and almost ended.
Yeah, it almost ended until you went overtime bitching, complaining, and begging.
And not to say that it wouldn't just restart, but you understand what I'm saying. Like, it's not a guaranteed thing, right?
You keep saying that over and over and over, and yet you're sitting there crying about it.
So, at this point, I don't feel like frivolously spending.
You are guilty of frivolously spending money on shit you don't need. And then you frivolously buy shit that you don't need at all. And then go, oh, but I'm flexible, guys. I have liquidity that I could buy whatever I want and could take it back and not have to worry about it. In regards to Cat's PC, I know the truth why. It's because Cat didn't want him to use it, and still uses it for games. It was his hope, and he never cleared it with her. There is a possibility that that was the case. It could be a big possibility. But also, another thing he could have done was the mini PC. But no, he didn't want to do that because, oh, he doesn't have the cooling gel for it.
Like going out there and saying, hey, let's just drop thousands and thousands of dollars on a vacation is the right...
I mean, isn't that what your mom did or was going to do until you went, no, Mommy, I need to pay my taxes.
move. I think what we should do is start to save now.
Saving? So now all of a sudden, saving is no longer a myth.
Now that I've got
He undermines that mini PC so much. Oh, always.
the PC set up and everything in the office is good, and the business has been upgraded as much as I basically can upgrade it right now.
Now it is, in the year 2024, the business has been upgraded.
I feel like I'm good here. In the house,
Maybe it's because it didn't have RGB lights on it. It could be.
we upgraded
Yeah, it's time rainy day.
our washer dryer. We upgraded our shower because it needed it bad. We got ceiling fans.
Yeah, upgrade the shower, but don't fix the bathroom that's already broken.
I feel like that's all good.
And that shower or that bathroom that's broken is already accumulating black mold to the point where it's actually making people in that house sick.
Okay. What I want to do is little minor things in the house, but nothing major.
Minor things in the house. I mean, you did technically have one. She up and left the coop.
But outside of that, I think now is the time to start saving, to try to accumulate.
Chico went over his last stream. That cat doesn't even like Jasper at all. So Phil has that cat as a LARP.
Some money.
Jesus Christ, that's pathetic of Phil and her.
So if anything goes wrong, I have something to fall
Oh, but
back.
by the way, Cat was the one that wanted Jasper. Cat was the one that wanted it.
Back on. And then if I save for a while, then I have money in the bank. Hey, maybe in a couple of years, if we want to go do something big, like we talked about going on a trip or a cruise or something, right?
Go to Japan? Nope, can't do that. Instead, let's just set it up.
That maybe
Darius was watching. He said his is a perk. He said minor things.
then, right, it would make sense and we can afford it. I don't think doing it right now makes any sense at all. Because it would basically be, just empty every bank account we have, empty everything. And
That's not what they were saying, though. They were saying, hey, since you're doing so well when it comes to money, have you ever thought about going on a vacation? They didn't say go on a vacation right then and there. You just immediately looked at the question and you misconstrued it as such.
I'm doing that. I don't want to go to
I wonder if Kat ever regrets the decision she's made. I think she does, but she's a victim of Stockholm.
zero. All right, that'd be very, very stupid if I did that. That's number one.
Again, nobody said you had to go on that vacation right then and there, Phil. That's how you construed the question.
Number two, Jasper Kitty.
Oh, good. Here it is. Here we go. This is where it starts to crumble. So,
Smoke.
Yep.
Are you smoking yet?
This is honestly the big thing holding us back right now is Jasper Kitty.
How so? Whenever you went to Connecticut and you actually got married, you had somebody watching Jasper. You had somebody watching that fucking cat when you pretended you didn't have one. What the fuck are you talking about here?
In regards to being able to go on a trip. All right? When we got Jasper many years ago.
Yeah, back in what, 2000? It was 2018 when you got Jasper, and then showed him off in 2019.
We were not in any kind of a situation where we had money or thought about we'd be able to go on a vacation or a trip.
Phil, you got money from your mommy, but you said, I need to pay my taxes with it, mommy, and I'm going to have the 10-year plan to get a job, mommy, I promise.
We thought, geez, it's always tight financially, so probably we're not going to be able to do anything anytime, remotely soon. And that's been true, right? Like, honestly, we wouldn't have been able to, even if we wanted to.
You wouldn't do it anyway, though, Phil, because you're a hermit. You're a neat.
Well, now things have changed, and it's a little bit more of a different situation. But here's the truth. Jasper Kitty is very antisocial.
I wonder why, Phil. Because here's the thing about pets. Pets can actually pick up on social cues from their fucking owners. And you're not a sociable person. You are very antisocial. So that's the reason why Jasper is antisocial, because you don't have anyone coming over and spending time with people. Like, you don't have your neighbors come over, like, dinners or shit like that, or just like, have a barbecue. No, not that at all. Now it's just because, oh, he's antisocial. He got it from you, dumbass.
He does not
This is a duty video, and honestly, the voice works.
Long whatsoever with anyone besides us.
Wait. Hold on.
Why are you doing?
Hold on. This is also can be considered as a lie, because remember, he had people watching Jasper when he went over to Connecticut. He had people watching him. So immediately, how could he be antisocial when he had people coming over to take care of Jasper while he was away? Now, all of a sudden, he's antisocial. So I guess the neighbors that, or the people that you had watching Jasper whenever you were gone can't come over anymore because he's antisocial. Bullshit, me and Mav don't have anyone come over, but our cats have become more socialized the last few times we had guests because they pick up on us being calm and welcoming, which is good. Yeah, this is the perfect time I have received slap. Antisocial, the cat is always crawling around the office. Oh, always. The cat's wanting Phil's attention. But yet, all of a sudden, he's antisocial. Vets and shelters tell people to get 2 cats so they don't get lonely, which is true.
It's just...
He punishes the cat for spitting hairballs, saying that Jasper is puking to misbehave. What the fuck?
Stuff that he likes. Another animal comes by, he gets upset. Another human comes by, he gets upset.
How does he get upset, Phil? I think if another human comes by, Jasper is wanting attention. It's like, hey, human, do you want me? I want you to pet me. But then again, when a human will probably go to pet them, nope, don't want anything to do with them.
He goes to the
I'm
vet.
upset about it. According to past Phil statements, Cat's coworkers looked after Jasper when they went to Connecticut. But yet, for some reason, antisocial.
He's terrified.
But what's upset about Mommy?
He goes, a human comes to the house to install something, to do some maintenance. He runs for the hills and goes under the bed, cowering. And he won't leave until the person's gone.
It's, yeah, Moki, you're probably right about that one, though. Because Phil's traumatized Jasper. Like, anytime Jasper would do something, spray bottle. And it's like, every single time, he associates other humans as something negative or something evil.
Remember I told you the electrician?
No, I'm actually going to say that he abuses Jasper and he neglects that cat.
Was here that day for like 3-4 hours. Jasper...
Honestly, Happy Cat has friends. I'm like, Phil.
Kitty would not leave from under the bed. Cat had to go in the bedroom with him, and she tried to coax him out, and he wouldn't. He's terrified. He is a scaredy cat when it comes to humans.
So are you.
Okay? And it sucks, because I understand what you guys are saying. You're like, oh, well, now things are better. Would you go on?
My cat hides from work, people making noises in the house. That doesn't make them antisocial. No, it makes them terrified. Like, if a cat, like, if someone comes in the house and all of a sudden they're hearing... Yeah, the first thing they're doing is, oh shit, I'm not going to be anywhere near them. I'm leaving. If they hear power tools going off, yeah, they're leaving. They're running. They're hiding. Because they're terrified. Because it's not the people, it's the noises. They're terrified of the noises, not the people.
Vacation, and, I would love to.
I would love to.
Can't. Right? And that's the thing what a lot of people don't understand. Is that when you become a...
Yeah, because I remember when I was using the vacuum one day, and one of my cats was terrified of it, but one of the cats, Mary, Mary is a weird cat. Mary would go up to the vacuum cleaner, and he would just, like, smack at it. Like, he has no fear. That cat will immediately go and smack the fucking vacuum. He'll hiss at that thing. He has no fucking fear. But then again, this is also the same cat. I had my shower going. I went to go grab a towel because I forgot one. I'm coming back. He's sitting in the shower while it is going, licking the water. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? 100% neglects the cat. I've had a cat for years, even when I had a girlfriend. 2 long-haired women, no hairballs, no vomit, no nothing. Phil has experience with Jasper. Oh, absolutely not. My dog literally hides in the bathtub whenever I vacuum. Or another thing too, if they hear like fireworks or they hear like thunderstorms, some cats actually get terrified and spooked and they want to hide, because if they hide, they feel safety. They feel secure because they think the noise is coming around. They're going to be protected.
A cat parent or a pet parent in general, you are a parent.
You're an owner. You take care of your pet. And if you don't know how to take care of your pet, you shouldn't be having one in the first place.
It does not matter at all that that's not a human. That's still a creature that is your responsibility, and you must treat it as such.
Yeah, it's an owner. It's like it's responsibilities, Phil.
And the last thing that we're going to do is say, oh, well, we want to go on a vacation. Oh, let's just say, oh, well, Jasper, too bad. Figure everything out for yourself, you know. And sorry that, you know, we're going to leave you.
Yeah, that cat's going to know anything about what you're saying. Instead, it's going to hear meow, 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 meow. It's not even going to listen to you, Phil, because they view you as like a big cat.
But that's just what we're
Yeah,
going to
bye, Jasper. Feed yourself.
do because we want to
I hate when he starts with this Jasper is my son bullshit.
go on a...
Yeah, that's another thing, too. There's animal hotels that you could drop them off with. Like, if you go on a vacation and you're gone for a week, you can actually drop them off at an animal hotel. Phil, you have money. You can go ahead and do that, but you won't do it.
vacation.
He's terrified of leaving the snort fort.
No, when we adopted Jasper, when we rescued him, we took on
Or you stole him from another person's house.
the responsibility of being parents. Now, there's a difference between we take a day out
Owners.
versus a vacation. We can have a day out. We're actually going to do that this Saturday. We're going to have a day out where the whole day we're not going to be home.
Phil, the difference between going out a full day and going away for a week, though, the cat will immediately know when you're coming home. If you're gone the whole day, they know you're coming home. But if you're gone for a week, that cat is going to be lonely. That cat is going to be like, where's my food? Why do I not have water? Where's my human? And they'll panic and they'll feel depressed. And as soon as you come home, they're going to be like, meow, 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 meow. Happy to see you. I took my dog to a pet hotel and had a live camera feed so you could check up on your pet. He was happy and having fun, which is something that Phil will not do.
Spend time doing fun stuff together. We already have some plans of things that we want to do this Saturday. All right?
Yeah, like going to the grocery store, going to appointments, going to eat out.
Right? That's fine. But there's a difference between a day out versus multiple days to a week or more out. All right?
Knowing you, Phil, you would go on a vacation that would last 3 days.
And I'm just not going
Disgusting.
to do that. You know, again, if he was the kind of cat that got along with other humans and we felt safe, but like, okay, let's have him board somewhere.
I mean, Phil, you had that with Kat's coworker that came by to watch Jasper.
And be taken care of or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, adulting is not spending time. Adulting is going to your job and actually earning money and coming home to support your family. What you have, Phil, is not a family.
I do it. I'm not going to do that to him because it's going to traumatize him. You know, it will traumatize Jasper, and he doesn't deserve that.
How would that traumatize him?
God, shut the fuck up, you
How in the fuck would that traumatize your fucking cat?
You know, that his parents are, you know, being selfish and want to spend time. Now, here's the
Wait,
thing.
wait. How's this being selfish and how's this traumatizing? Like this, I don't get what you're saying here, Phil.
What do you mean by that?
Like, what do you mean? I'm sure this piece of shit got Jasper just to show off on stream that because he had no clue how to take care of a cat. Oh, absolutely. Another reason why he got Jasper was because Leanna wanted a cat. Phil said no. And because of that, Phil kind of thinks that if Cat wanted a cat and he immediately got the cat, he's learning from the past mistakes of his relationship that he had with Leanna. So that way, Cat could stay with him and not threaten to leave him like Leanna did. That's the reason why he has Jasper. Yeah, he locks Jasper in the bedroom overnight. Always, and that's not a good thing. What up, Crust? I think Jasper wears the pants around this household. Could be. Jasper would be treated better if he was boarded at a pet hotel. Or hotel. Absolutely.
You know, one day, you know, Jasper will pass on. We
Yeah, he will pass on because of your neglect.
hope it's not anytime soon. We hope
And if it does have anytime soon that Jasper passes away, we're going to be blaming you.
that he has a very long life. Right now, we don't even know. Here's a sad fact.
How old is Jasper then, Phil? How old is he?
We don't even know how old Jasper Kitty is.
Are you fucking serious?
Phil, you make me angry,
It's
Phil.
Phil's version of a baby trap. If Kat really likes him, it's another thing to hold moving her head, yeah. But Phil, are you fucking serious? Phil, when you adopted Jasper from a rescue shelter, they would have told you how old the cat was in the paperwork. The vet will have that on file of how old Jasper is. Again, this just shows that you don't take care of your pet because you know nothing about your fucking pussy.
Because when we rescued him, there was absolutely no documentation whatsoever.
I call bullshit. When you go to a rescue shelter, they will provide you documentation about that cat. They'll tell you what type of cat it is. They'll let you know if it has certain like medical conditions. They'll let you know what the name of the cat will be and how old the cat is, or what they believe how old the cat will be. They will give you the information, Phil. Your dumbass didn't even read the fucking paperwork. Even if shelter didn't know, they would have a rough estimate of age. Exactly, Dr. Distractor. Exactly. They would have a rough estimate. They definitely would. This is like his parents, like, larking it 5 years ago. Jasper's sympathy stream.
The people who, at the shelter assumed he was probably anywhere between 2 to 4 years old. They really didn't know.
Again, they would just give you a rough estimate. They're not going to say that he's within the years of 2 to 4. Instead, they'll be like, no, he's 2.5 years old, or he's 3 years old. They're not going to say he's 2 to 4. They can't do that, Phil. They just fucking can't. I have to stay away from my PC for this segment, or you'll have to put me in timeout. My parents-in-law's cat is 15 years old, has corona. No cures in Japan. I'm pissed off. No, it's perfectly fine, Japan. It's almost done.
All right.
So, yeah, so assume he's 3. Assume he's 3 years old. Go down the middle. That's not a bad thing about it. I was given the age of my cat when I adopted her. She was only 4 months old.
So you're doing some estimated math. Jasper could be like, anywhere from like 7 to...
Yeah, because when I got Mary, Mary was 1 year old. And that was back in 2018. That's when I remember I got Mary. Mary's 1 year old. Let's see. Now it's 2024, so 6 years later. Mary is 7 years old. His brother Pippin is also 7. So we have those. So I know how old those cats are because the paperwork told people how old the cats were.
Like 12. Like, we have no clue how old he is. So...
if he was 12 years old, you adopted an old cat, but there's no way in hell that cat's 12.
I would love for him to be with us as long as humanly possible.
Long time ago, Japper.
Right? I say humanly, but he's a cat. As long as feline possible. There you go. But, one day, we'll be moving forward with our lives, and when we do, maybe that would be the time. And the thing is, if I'm playing it smart, and if...
which you're clearly not.
If I'm saving my money up during this time period...
Phil, you should have been saving your money up since the very beginning when you started getting a paycheck from Machinima on YouTube. You should have been saving your money up, but you didn't until 2024. 16 years into your legacy.
Right? And I have savings and things. Then maybe that...
I thought you said you didn't have a savings account, Phil. That was a myth. Like the ice in fucking SpongeBob. It's just a myth.
Could be the time that, boom, now we can have fun, go do a big thing that we never got.
I think Jasper, since they got Jasper, he's about 3 years old. So that was back in 2018, 3. And then we could add on the years for that one, and you have like 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. Jasper is, give or take, about 8 to 9 years old.
To do when we got married over 5 years ago, whether it be a cruise, whether it be a trip to a certain...
Actually, no. He's gonna... if that cat dies of old age, he'll be like, I don't know what happened to Jasper. He just decided not to wake up.
place we want to go. I don't know.
I'm calling now. Either a couple of years from now or what have you later. Jasper is passing away. He's going to get those sympathy bucks from people, and he's going to piss off so many people off. Oh, absolutely he will. Because he'll tell tall tales.
I would want to do something relaxing. I would not want to do something, chaotic.
Vanished like Puff. Oh, goddamn it. Yeah, what happened, Tubes?
I would want to go somewhere where we can hang out and spend meaningful time together. But it's...
yeah, it's never...
Seemingly odd donated $5. The shelter said Jasper could be 2 to 4 years old, so he could be 12. What an utter smeghead.
Big seemingly odd for the 5. Yeah, that's so stupid. How he's like, oh yeah, they say he could be 2 to 4. He could be 12. What the fuck? Phil, make this make sense. Make this shit make sense.
Not hustle, bustle, hectic.
I guarantee he'll say that we didn't know how old the cat was, and he was probably older than we thought. He's probably going to pull that shit out of his ass. Because he'll go back to the whole story about, oh, when we rescued him, they didn't give us paperwork and tell us how old he was.
I would much rather do something that's relaxing. As I'm getting...
yeah, Jasper is a dead moron. He's just sleeping. No moron. The ants aren't carrying him away. He's just shuffling around his stomach. No, the fruit flies they're not picking at him. That's just his fur.
Older, I just want as much relaxing time as possible, you know?
Yeah, fun as times as possible. Uh-huh. He doesn't have to leave his house to visit Japan with his wife. Oh God, no.
So, that's our verdict on it. We have talked about it, and that's how we feel. Okay?
We talked about this. I'm pretty damn sure that your fucking wife didn't talk to you about this shit. At the streak of 91, at $150, he's made $13,650. So he could go to Japan for less than that. He won't go. He'll definitely won't go because, but my taxes.
We don't want to be bad parents to Jasper Kitty.
You clearly are.
We're not going to, do some kind of psychological damage to him. Make him think that we've abandoned him because we leave for a week because, that's the kind of cat he is. Again.
The way that you're describing Jasper right here, you're making him sound like he's retarded. That he's a special needs child. That's how you're treating Jasper. And it's incredibly fucking stupid of you to think so.
There's many different...
What's the bet? He says cat accidentally ran over Jasper backing out of the garage. No, I don't think he would do that.
Kinds of cats. And there are cats that go off and do whatever. They don't even want an association with humans. There's some cats that are like independent. Jasper Kitty is not. He's a clingy social cat. So we have to treat it as such,
Wait. I thought you said that he wasn't a sociable cat, that he was antisocial.
And that's the responsibility we took when we got him. It's, it's no one's responsibility but ours. It was our choice. So there you go. Sister Anime has gifted a sub on Kick to Mealworms. Nice name.
Yeah, that's not a real Sister Anime. He's also mainly pet Jasper at the base of his tail, triggering his mating response. Oh, God. Ugh. I can imagine how pissed Steve will be after seeing this. Oh, I bet you Steve is going to flip his shit.
All right. Well, thank you, Sister Anime. That is the first gifted sub of the day.
I don't give a shit. Anyways, let's move on.
I need that money.
I really, really do. I need that money.
I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
The only reason why I kept that... Oh, hang on. The only reason why I kept that going was just because that, Dude, he got his monetization back. Loves his cat, yet locks him in his hot office every day until his wife comes home. Yeah, that is stupid, though. Or locks him in his closet.
You're 150 hours in, and you're in expansion 3. Cool. I've heard great things. I've heard literally amazing things about Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it
You didn't.
would be a super awesome experience. I believe you. I do. Oh, let's see here. Iron Chip Sakai says, buy Buckshot Roulette. It's cheap and really cool. I actually know what that is.
No, you don't.
I actually know what that is. Yeah, and I was looking into it for a possible co-op or something, but again, if you haven't noticed, this last couple of months have been insane with everything going on.
He confused Liar's Bar with Buckshot Roulette.
So I haven't really had an opportunity to really investigate it or play it or anything. I did, but I do know what it is. It's that game where it's like you either play Liar's Dice or poker, and you can.
No, it is not. No, it's not. So he confused Liar's Bar with Buckshot Roulette, which is in no way, shape, or form the same type of game. Sure, they both involve like playing a game like Russian Roulette, but that is nowhere, shape, or form the same game.
Like cheat.
That's Liar's Bar.
As you cheat, there's like a Russian roulette going around, and you like shoot each other and stuff or something.
No, that's Buckshot Roulette when you're doing it with a shotgun. Fun game.
Something like that, something crazy like that, right?
Yeah, he looked at Liar's Bar. He didn't look at Buckshot Roulette.
Okay.
But I know for a fact, if you play Buckshot Roulette, they're taking him out first.
Someone took the $1.50, says, don't forget about Killer Frequency. It's a legit hidden treasure. It would be a shame if you missed out. I bought it. I bought Killer Frequency. I have it. So now I have Killer Frequency.
So a game that he bought probably at full price And he doesn't even know how it plays.
I have Balatro, and I have
Fuck you.
that coin game that's basically like an arcade simulator. I have all those games that at one point we can play. I'd be down to play games like that during the Christmas Marathon. I think those would be great games for the Christmas Marathon, you know, to check out.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Right now, no immediate plans to collab with Kino Casino. They're not even back consistently yet. I think they come back tomorrow. Is that true? I think it's tomorrow that they're coming back more consistently, and they have an insane amount of stuff they need to get caught up with before I even consider, hey, let's come on the show or do this or that.
I need to play Buckshot Roulette multiplayer. I heard the multiplayer's fun. Also, him playing Balatro, I am not looking forward to that.
So it's a
Same here, 45 Jackie.
maybe. You know, whenever they have an idea and they ask me, you know, about it, I'm open to it. You know, it's really the ball's always in their court. They're the guys with the big following. Now,
Don't you have to use a microphone for those games? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the games like Liar's Dice or Liar's Bar or Buckshot Roulette? Yeah, if you're playing with multiplayer. With friends.
So yeah, we'll see. When they're
Buckshot has multiplayer.
back consistently, I'll probably talk with them and we'll see. We'll end up outselling the PS2. No. Feld says it's natural to get haters to your success. The difference is you made it there and they didn't. There you go. No.
Nothing to add to that. Just there you go.
I feel like I'm good. Like, no lie, I'm confident in what I do. We have fun no matter what I do. I can play a game. I can do a podcast.
But no one's having fun though, Phil. The only time you're ever having fun is when you hit your $150.
We can just have a discussion. We can talk about anything we want. We can talk about movies, politics.
Nope, can't do that.
Anything. And it's all good. Everyone enjoys it. People support no matter what I do. I appreciate that. I've got to the point now where I've done good enough for myself that I've been able to do stuff for my house. I've been able to improve my work setup.
God, stop. You're just immediately going back to, oh yeah, because of the money you fuckers gave me, I can actually do all this shit that I should have done to begin with.
I'm good. And all I need to do now is just maintain. That's
good.
what I want to do.
Done
Is I want
good.
to have a nice year, 2025, where I can maintain and have good times with all of you, and hang out and do different kinds of content. And you know, I'm no longer in desperate need of new upgrades.
Yeah, his condo, not his house.
Grades and things. I have everything now, so it's no longer oh no panic mode. You know what I mean? But now that's the thing. Now I need to maintain. Now I need to stay the course of what I'm doing and work hard and make good content for you guys.
He's so upset about Duty being monetized or re-monetized. Oh, absolutely he is.
And keep going with things like the streak. That's important because if we keep that going, like I said, now I'll be able to save up and do things in the future.
You could have done that before the whole thing with the stupid fucking streak, Phil. You could have saved your money, but you chose not to. Again, you're choosing not to. And now you're doing it now like it's some big new fucking investment. Like it's a brand new fucking thing that you can actually do. When people already been doing it for years. And always been doing it.
Have stuff to fall back on if I ever need it. You know, something I never had. Something that's always been like a tenuous up and down situation, and you're always worried about this or that, and I'm not...
Keem is pissy about it too. From what I've heard, apparently Keemstar was actually working with Duty to get his monetization back. That's from what I've heard.
Not gonna have to worry anymore, which is great. You know?
Okay, Phil. Stop with this dead air.
Is there anything I dislike about the Switch in particular? Yeah, it doesn't run games at a high level like anything else.
Depends on the game, Phil. There are some games that you could play on the Switch and actually run just fine.
You cannot play high-end games on the Switch.
Like what? What's a good example of a high-end game?
It just underperforms. And
again, name examples, please.
Sad. Nintendo doesn't care about that, but you can't play certain kinds of games on the Switch.
Like what, Phil? Like, you love to say that, oh, it can't do this, it can't play this type of game, but you're not giving examples, Phil. Like, if you're going to talk about Nintendo being good for, like, first-party exclusives, like console-only exclusives, then, yeah, that's where the Switch thrives on. But you don't even want to give that credit. Yeah, he's been avoiding this super chat right here. He's been avoiding it.
It's not truly cross-platform, right?
Oh, Bayonetta 2 is great. And 3. I need to
Stable
go
says,
back
I
to play
agree with
3.
that person. That Killer Frequency is a great game.
Nintendo games are best on PC.
You should play it, but you should do a full playthrough because it's so short. I've heard it's only 6, right? 6 hours.
Also can't play Power World. Are you talking about Phil can't play Power World? Because he dropped that game because he was bored. And that's also true. They might be dropping the Switch 2 sometime soon, but we don't know when. Probably be next year. Oh, he leaned in and deleted the super chat right before it went off the screen. Oh, what a shock.
Tito says, I was 3 years old when PS1 came out. Now I'm
So he pocketed the $1.99 super chat.
33 time flies. There you go. Am I going to set up the stream deck? Yes, just not immediately.
Lazy.
All
All
right.
lazy.
Well, folks, what I want to say is, today, please bear with me.
Yeah, please bear with me.
Today, there very well could be lots of technical difficulties or none. I don't know how today is going to go. All right? I hope it goes smoothly and everything is fine and we have no issue.
Yeah, that's what you're hoping for, Phil. But whenever the streak does about to die, when it's about to go out like Old Yeller, you'll sit there like, it's not the end of the world, guys. It's not the end of the world. It's not.
But there definitely could be issues today. I just imported all of my scenes and all of my stuff.
Which apparently, from what I've heard, he has 20 scenes. 20.
So we're going to see
Like, I have 11 scenes on my OBS, but it's not as bad as Phil's.
how it goes over the course of today with everything that I try to bring up, you know.
I think you have a sobbing soundbite.
Shut up.
We'll see. But
Sorry for saying this. He called himself a good father to Jasper Kitty, and he spent $200 on a useless joystick instead of his son's blood work. Correction, not 200, 300, and also spent money on Street Fighter 6 for PC and PlayStation Plus.
I want to say thank you for a great return show.
It's not all about the streak. But it sucks if the streak dies. It's not a big deal. Don't talk about the streak in my chat. It's not all about the streak. It's not a big deal, guys.
Here.
It's not the end of the world.
Please stick around for Black Ops 6. Please support Black Ops 6. My first stream on the new PC. Let's keep the support alive. Let's keep it going. Please don't let the support end right now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna let it end. I'm just gonna end this because I know people don't like that filter. So guess what? Welcome to Memology, where he crashes out over the streak ending. Let's go.
What a piece of dog. You, Treyarch. You lazy. Dude,
Wow, toxic much?
what the He once again wasn't in the window. Invisible enemy killing me. What the
Always invisible enemies.
do you want me to do, you dumb Treyarch? Why are you so incompetent at your job? If the first stream that I
Yeah, Phil. Shh.
do with my brand new setup, after all the
It
work,
actually ended. It almost ended until he threw a guilt party.
right? To earn it, to buy it, to set it up, that now the streak ends. Why piss myself off for another half an hour when the game is a piece of dog shit?
Then why are you playing it?
I'm done. I'm
Rage quit.
not playing it anymore. I'm actually legit done with it. It's fucking garbage. I don't want to play it. I'm not having zero fun. Well, if you guys like
Zero fun.
it, then you should support it, because people are like, oh, let's keep playing. Yeah, but you haven't supported the stream. We're at $50, and I've been streaming now since fucking 11. Well, then you, Treyarch. You've
How is this Treyarch's fault? How?
ruined my fun. I was having fun with this game.
You ruined... Treyarch ruined my fun! Fuck you, Treyarch, you ruined my fun! You ruined my groove!
I had zero fun with this
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the king's groove.
today. Fuck this fucking piece of shit game. I'm done with it.
Phil, your days are done. We know that you've been committing tax fraud, and we are going to get you. Ha ha ha.
God damn it,
So
Memology.
guys, if you're watching, come on, let's get some support going today. Let's get some super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships on the YouTube side,
Jesus
subs and gifted
Christ.
subs on the Kick side, and some tips. Guys, we're at $20 of support. That's
Beg, 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 beg.
it. 20. And we got to keep the streak alive today.
Aw.
Obviously, we don't want it to end at
Oh, that violin brought a tear to my eye. God damn it.
91, right? So let's go. Come
Yeah, whatever you do, don't throw off the crew. Yeah, don't throw off the Emperor's groove!
on, support
Beware the groove. Are you okay, groove?
the stream. No, no, and no. All right, guys. We got about
Now, guys.
an hour 45 minutes left on the
No, he gets cranky when he's hungry.
stream, and we're only at 33 bucks in support. But I hope that we're gonna get some more support here and we can keep it going. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, nice. He threw directly into a trophy system and damaged himself. Nice going.
I'm not even in the hallway. How could you kill me?
You got wall banged.
Look, that literally never happened.
Yes, it did, Phil. You watched the kill cam where it happened, and that's what happened. No, that's not what happened. No, no, cheater.
Literally, that never fucking happened.
Wah.
You see how bad the connections?
Oh, Senji. Senji, why would you ask that question?
Big juicy butt.
Of course I did.
Are on
The only time Phil ever's getting begged.
his end on the kill cam, I'm in the doorway and he sees me full auto hitting. On my end, he's not ever visible, and the bullets came through the wall and
You couldn't see because you threw a fucking impact grenade at a trophy system.
hit me. The game is terrible. What the fuck is wrong with these idiots?
Nothing.
Yeah, that was a great ranked experience. I'm so glad I
I could be playing Anton Blast right now, but no.
played ranked today, and that was my first fucking match. A fucking piece of laggy shit. Where people are psychically shooting me through walls. Oh no, on their end you were out in the open. When I never was.
You were.
What a piece of dog shit. Fuck you, Treyarch. You
What did Treyarch do to you? Treyarch didn't come fuck your wife. That was Tyrone.
fucking lazy fucks.
Yeah, that's very rich coming from you, Phil. Lazy bastard.
You can look at the 13-year span of content that I've put out and at least say thus. Wow.
Stop saying thus, Phil. That's not the correct form or use of that word. Thus.
Wow, Phil had a good time. He entertained an audience and he didn't really hurt anyone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, but Phil hurts everybody.
concretely, there are people out there
Yeah, he does. He completely forgot that Full Metal Jackets exist.
who over the years, they have to put out hit pieces. They have to do really bad conspiracy theory drama crap.
That's you.
They basically have to insult game developers and or constantly attack certain people. You know what I'm saying?
What a piece of dog shit. Fuck you, Treyarch, you fucking lazy fucks.
All right.
That's actually a good one for that one. My COD has sometimes lost connections mid-match, and that's not fun to get. And meanwhile, Phil's just crying.
So thank you so much. The anonymous $10 tipper at least got us to a third of the way to our goal.
Yeah, he uses everybody.
We only have about an hour and 20 minutes left on the stream. So we have gotten at least our first 50 in. Guys, please, let's get the momentum going.
Oh, yeah, and he's playing ranked play.
We don't want the streak to end today, simply because I took a day to do my new setup. So please
Who cares? Phil, you suspended the streak.
support the stream today.
I'm surprised he didn't say, oh, yeah, by the way, the streak is still suspended. So if we don't hit the streak, it's fine.
So control, is this the mode? Yes. This is the mode that I like with the limited spawns. Yes. Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh, hey, it's the Australian breakdancer. I don't think Phil understands where that came from. I don't think he ever does.
What? So he was behind the wall. All of a sudden, he
No, he was looking at you from a window.
was hitting me and killing me, and then he appeared in the window.
Well, yeah, he was looking at that dead outside his window. And he was wondering what was on your fucking mind.
So again, 40 milliseconds.
You must feel like shit, but at least you feel something.
Literally, they will shoot you before they're on the screen because of the lag.
Lag. 37 milliseconds. That ain't lag.
Where? What the fuck?
Nice.
What the fuck? I couldn't even do anything. I literally, nothing.
No, because you went dead.
Work. I couldn't even fire my weapon. This is a waste of time.
Why
Every
you
single
playing?
time there's a match 40 milliseconds, it's unplayable in this fucking stupid game.
Why are you playing?
What a dumb fucking game. Dude, what the fuck?
You crawled out the window.
He won.
Do you think Phil ever ruined the game mouthwashing? I don't think he even knows what that game is. And I think he would. Or he'll probably play one stream, like 1 hour of it and be like, nope, I'm not playing this. This is stupid.
Once again, wasn't in the fucking window.
Mouthwashing is a good game. Highly recommend it.
Invisible enemy killing me. What the fuck do you want me to do, you dumb fucks at Treyarch?
No, there was no invisible enemy. They saw you out the window.
Why are you so incompetent at your job? What?
Oh, that enemy was not invisible.
The fuck? Again? Yo, I can never, ever get a chance to aim and shoot at someone. No matter what, they kill me before they're on the screen. Gee, I wonder why we lost the round.
Because you suck. Look, Phil, look at that. 4th place. You're at the bottom of your leaderboard. No kills, 5 deaths, 0 KD.
I really had a chance to do something.
He'll be a little chimmy.
I didn't have a chance to do anything. I literally didn't have a chance to do a fucking thing because of the lag.
Oh, bait.
Unplayable garbage. Look at this fucking idiot. He's got a fucking stupid bejeweled gun.
It's a fucking design on a gun. Who cares?
What a fucking life loser.
How are they a life loser? Because they decorated they're gonna have a fucking skin for their gun. How is that a life loser?
He's got a bejeweled weapon.
So?
As he plays Call of Duty in lag. Wow, what a great fucking player.
39 milliseconds, no lag.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't get it.
You play the next match with the skill-based matchmaking, you might as well not be playing. I looked at him first, I aimed and fired, and I'm instantly dead. Why am I playing right now? Why am I playing the game right now?
Why am I playing?
I'm just a body.
The key words of that is, why am I playing? Why am I playing? Why am I playing? Phil, what exactly is a life loser? Exactly, Ira.
To be
Also, what's up, Ira?
instantly killed over and over.
Do you think Phil actually likes playing games? If it's not WWE Champions, then no. But if it is WWE Champions, oh, absolutely. He loves that fucking game.
And then I have to fill him with double the amount of bullets. Dude, are you insane? I'm the entire map away. And he
Yeah?
got me as if it was a sniper rifle with a full auto gun.
He has good accuracy, Phil. Hate the game. Hate the game, not the player. But then again, though, Phil, that's what you do all the time. But you hate both. The way Phil plays, that isn't really playing games.
Where were they? Where did they come? Look at this. I'm looking straight ahead shooting a guy. That person materialized and insta-killed me.
No, they didn't materialize, Phil. They were running around the map, and they climbed out, saw you, and thought, hey, he's distracted. Bang, bang.
They never were rendered on the screen. And then I died instantly, and then they fucking showed them. I'm looking straight ahead shooting a guy. That person materialized and insta-killed me.
Nice Dragon Ball reference.
This is insanely bad. The game is fucking trash when it has this connection.
No, now it's 42.
I couldn't do anything. They're right in front of me on full auto trying to aim and fire. It won't react.
No, it's not that. You were missing the shots. They went prone. You were still firing and missing.
It's that laggy. So why play?
Why play?
All lives expended.
Yeah, because your game is a piece of shit. That's why the lives are expended.
I thought you liked this game, Phil. I thought you liked this game mode with the limited respawns.
Because you're a bunch of fucking inept morons who don't know how to make a fucking game, and you keep ruining the experience for people who just want
He was so close to leaving.
have fun. Like, I'm not even gonna play. There's
Yeah, how can Wings beat him at, how can Wings lose to Phil?
literally no point.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
There's no point to playing this match. This is a complete waste of like 10 minutes of my fucking time.
10 minutes of DSB's time equals nothing.
Nicely done.
We're defending.
Invisible enemy. Completely invisible.
No, they're hiding. And they did a good job.
We're losing multiple zones.
Okay. Invisible fucking enemy kills me.
Oh, by the way, hidden. Invisible. Hold on. Was it because he ran out of bullets? Yeah, he ran out of bullets. Phil, that was your fault. You were the one that went full auto into him. You didn't kill him. You ran out of bullets. Didn't get a chance to pull out your secondary, which is why you need to pull out your secondary to try to finish the job. But no, didn't do that. Instead, reload. Oh, you're dead.
It's unplayable. I have to spray like that because the lag is so bad. I have to have bullets flying at the enemy.
No, you don't. You don't have to constantly spray and pray like that. You don't have to do that.
So that they'll start to hit. If I try to aim and fire as soon as I see the enemy, it will not hit. I'll be dead instantly because the connection's so
Oh, you'll be dead instantly. Then again, you're always dead instantly.
fucking bad. This is a complete waste of my time. So ranked is just as fucking bad.
Oh, I've seen that one, Sinji. It's nice. Yeah, he killed that poor crate. What did the crate do to him?
As the other mode. Because no matter what, you're going to have matches where you dominate, and you're going to have a match that's a complete waste of your time because it's unplayable.
So what, Phil? You win some, you lose some. Deal with it.
Look at that. I fired on him first. None of the bullets registered.
No, the bullets registered. The problem is that he killed you with a headshot.
He strafed into my bullets, was taking hits, then I instantly died.
Headshots, Phil. What, you immediately think that, oh yeah, you got shot in the head, that you should still be running around shooting people? You're not paying attention to the fucking surroundings.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected.
I don't want to play it. Why can't I quit? Your game is a piece of dog shit. I should be able to quit the match whenever I want.
No, because it's ranked.
Damn it, Crimson.
Wow, what a great match. I'm so glad that I played that ranked match. So I played one ranked match, 10 milliseconds, absolute fun, dominating the enemies.
But yet you would complain. And hey, look, obey.
Next match, 40 milliseconds. No bullets register, everyone insta-kills you. Game's a laggy piece of shit. Why the fuck would I play your fucking piece of shit game? It's such a joke. Alternating between insanely awesome experience, worst possible case experience. Exactly, it's forced manipulation. Every time I'm in a match,
this game is $70, but it is on Game Pass.
That's like 10, 12, 15 milliseconds.
Which, guess what? That's what Phil's using is Game Pass.
Seconds, I'm absolutely dominating.
You never dominate, Phil. You were last place.
And every time they put me in a match that's 30 to 40 milliseconds, the game's unplayable.
No, it's just that you don't know how to go up against competent players.
It's across the board the same. Yet somehow people aren't calling this shit out? What are you, blind? Or
why? Why would they need to call this shit out? They're not you, Phil. They actually know. It's like, oh, hey, I lost a match. Whoops, who cares? Move on to the next one. At least they have fun. You're not having fun.
Stupid.
Which only thing DSP dominates is those gin bottles. Oh, absolutely he is. He absolutely is dominating those fucking gin bottles. Because he loves this drinking gin. He only dominates the toilet. Hey, that's only if he eats Wendy's chili, because apparently he got sick from it, supposedly. Which we all know that was a bunch of fucking horseshit to begin with, so you know what?
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Is it blind or stupid?
He really is such a big fucking baby. This is stupid. As he crosses his arms, he kicks the sand. $70. I'm gonna go back to Killzone Mercenary, my Vita. Hey, Killzone Mercenary is a fun game.
It's one or the other. If the fucking people are not
plays rank, gets rolled, and wonders why.
Not calling this shit out. I mean, that's so disingenuous.
How is it disingenuous when they're seeing something that's not there? Like, not there?
All right, guys, we have 1 hour left on the stream.
Are we talking horseshit? Yeah, horseshit, or horseshit and cats cooking.
1 hour left. Please support the stream. Please, let's get the streak going. If this is really gonna...
It does, Moki.
Be...
and toking.
Disappointing. If the first...
Yeah. Shh. Stop begging.
Stream that I do with my brand new setup, after all the work, right? To earn it, to buy it, to...
Phil, I was about to fucking shoot that out my nose. You did not earn this shit, Phil. None of this shit that you're talking about, you've earned. You did not earn this legitimately.
Set it up that now the streak ends. We're only 9 away from 100, a humongous milestone. And now the streak is gonna end because of this? This is bullshit. But I really don't care. That's crazy. They're gonna start a ranked match, 3 versus 4, and act like it's fair.
No, they're not.
Quit the match.
No, they're not. See, look, uneven teams. They're not gonna make you play it. How's that funny, Phil? That's actually a good idea. It's like, hey, 3-4. Now we can't do that. Stop.
At least they canceled it. That's pretty funny, actually.
That's not funny, Phil. It's actually smart. You know, what Treyarch is stupid and they can't figure shit out.
All right, guys. Last
It gets so close and he just loops.
hour of gameplay. Please support the stream. Let's get the streak going. We
Give me money.
only got 56 bucks out of the 150 goal. Obviously, at this point, it's the final countdown, the final hour. We want to hit 92. We want to
I
keep
miss the baby chicks.
this streak alive. Reward on Friday. Yes, everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships to the community. Subs on Kick.
Thoughts on Kip.
Gifted subs on Kick and tips. Everything counts. Tips you can do no matter where you are by looking at the
It's a final bag down.
description of the stream. Let's get something going, guys. Let's get some support during this match coming up. All right? Nuketown. Are you kidding? Nuketown.
Nuketown is meh.
I put it on regular mode. It gave me Nuketown.
It probably gave you a map on it, Phil, because that's actually a map there.
Why did it give me Nuketown? I didn't even have that selected again.
Because it's a map in fucking Call of Duty Black Ops.
Well, I guess we're doing Nuketown, even though I had no intention of doing it. I'm stuck doing Nuketown. There's no one there.
There was someone there, Phil. They were prone.
Literally no one there, you fucking piece of shit.
They were prone.
There's no one there.
Prone. Why do you have Final Stand?
Can't do anything.
Why do you have Last Stand on, Phil?
It's another unplayable match for me. It's literally unplayable. Every time I have the drop on someone, I try to kill them.
Rage quit.
Nothing. The bullets don't register. No damage.
You did not, Phil.
Mokiness donated £2. Front-facing baby chick.
Oh,
Front-facing baby
God
chick.
damn it.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Are you smoking yet?
Baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Fuck it, why not?
At least it said, fuck it, why not? Thank God for that. But I appreciate the £2 for the front-facing baby chicks.
Damage, but they insta-kill me.
I can just imagine, I just send my armies of front-facing baby chicks like, go! Go, go, my minions, go!
I didn't want to play fucking Nuketown. Look, do you see Nuketown?
I saw Nuketown 24/7, and I saw that Nuketown was a map.
I saw him first. I fired.
Wait, was that the... what is it?
I saw him first.
Hold on. Going back. What? Oh, that sucked. Yeah, that's the gun that you get for the Battle Pass. If you actually play the game long enough. Or pay to win. That is what you get. That's actually one of the new SMGs that you get. It actually is a really good gun.
I fired.
Or if you buy a bundle that has it in there, you automatically get the gun for free. Or not for free, but you automatically get the gun. It's automatically unlocked. What up, Pescator? Yeah, perfect aim, Brunel.
First. I
aim!
Hit him so many times first. And then I instantly die. Why? I'm just gonna quit. You know what? I might just...
Phil, the reason why is because your gun has a good firing rate, while an SMG has a better firing rate. That's the reason why.
Quit and hang out with you guys for half an hour. This game is fucking terrible.
This game's
this
terrible!
Is fucking playable.
Where?
Motivation exceeds me donated $2 New Zealand dollars.
Are insanely
Fug
good.
fishes get money. Fug. Front-facing baby chick. Get bird flu.
Motivation, thanks for the two New Zealand dollars. I appreciate it. Thanks for your 2 Hobbit dollars.
Why piss myself off for another half an hour when the game is a piece of dog shit?
Yeah, exactly. Why are you playing this, Phil?
I'm done.
Rage quit.
I'm not playing it anymore. I'm actually legit done with it. It's fucking garbage. I don't want to play it. I'm having zero fun.
Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, no cover day complaining.
Legit done with it. It's fucking garbage. I don't want to play it. I'm not having zero fun.
I'm not having zero fun. So that means you're having fun. Hold on. I'm going back one more time. Slow motion, shall we? Slow mo. Like, let's go to half speed.
I'm actually legit done with it. It's fucking garbage. I don't want to play it. I'm not having zero fun.
I'm not having zero fun? Yeah, you're not having zero fun. Yeah, I mean, you're having fun. You're having fun with this game, Phil.
The matches are such crap. The message are there's such crap. There's nothing to be said about skill. I aim right at
Lesson Zero Fun was a good book.
the guy. Boom, 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 boom.
I love it when Phil immediately wants to show you how a gun has held.
He said about skill. I aim right.
He thinks a gun is held like that. That is not how a gun is held, Phil. My fucking god. Do you even know how to hold a gun?
Right at the guy. Boom, 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 boom.
That's not how a gun is supposed to be held, Phil.
Boom, 5 hits.
Yeah, he does sound like a 10-year-old.
Then I'm instantly dead. He was right in front of me. I said, then it started registering after like 12 bullets.
Yeah, is he holding a musket?
Fuck that.
Wiimote, yeah, the Wiimote gun controller. Or what was the other one? What was the other one that it was for like the Move one? It was like the one that they had for the PlayStation Move. There's another one. There was one for like the Farpoint. It was like the gun that the PlayStation VR had.
Should I just quit? I'll quit right now. Fuck this, and I'll hang out with you guys for 40 minutes and we'll just talk.
And he quits the game to do Q&A.
I don't even see the quality of playing this right now. Have you ever
He forgot to load the pellets.
seen it this fucking bad? Every match, nothing
You
registers.
figured out how to change memberships.
Why play? Well,
Why
if
play?
you guys like it, then you should support it, because people are like, well, let's keep playing. Yeah, but you haven't supported the stream.
Jesus Christ, the toxicity. He's like, well, you didn't support the stream. I'm not playing this. You didn't support.
$50, and I've been streaming now since fucking 11.
Toxic.
Wow.
Wow.
The goal is about to end. The streak is about to end, so it's obvious the fucking game at this point is played out and no one cares about it, right?
No, it's the way that you play the game, Phil. They keep seeing it. He holds the gun like the Shadow the Hedgehog, who managed to cock the stock of an SMG as if it was a pump-action shotgun. Yeah, I remember that too.
And the gameplay is pissing me off. It's not fun. This is not fun to play. If it happens this match, I'm out, and we're just gonna fucking hang out for half an hour. Instant death again. Literally instant death again.
He was the first one to go.
Literally just looked one here, and I'm instantly dead again.
You didn't fire.
You're not supposed to instantly die in a game like this. This
Hey,
is
look,
not fucking
you
Rainbow
killed someone.
Six.
Wait, what?
In a game like this. This is not fucking Rainbow Six.
How the fuck do you know how Rainbow Six is played, Phil? You hadn't even played them. 1776, Phil complains to General Washington. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. The Europeans didn't do anything wrong, Mr. Washington.
He spawned behind me. I'm done.
How did he spawn behind you? Rage quit.
I'm done. He spawned behind me again. I literally just spawned, and he's behind me, and he kills me. Fuck this piece of shit fucking game. It's a piece of garbage at this point. I don't see why I would even play it at this point. It's terrible. What a terrible fucking experience today.
Rage
This is
quit.
the opposite of the fun I've had with the game up to now. Every match is laggy. Every match has terrible spawns. I liked the ranked, then I go to play ranked. Oh, the control mode is never selected. It's just normal hardpoint every match. Well then, fuck you, Treyarch.
Jesus Christ.
You ruined my fun. I was having fun with this game. I had zero fun with this today.
Fuck you, Treyarch. You ruined my fun. You ruined my fun.
Fuck this fucking piece of shit game. I'm done with it. He quit.
I'm sorry, Treyarch, but you ruined the king's fun.
He rage quit. Our first true rage quit of the day. Amazing. They still exist, folks. They still fucking exist. Wow. How many tips had I not shouted out yet? None.
Yeah, Mommy, my fun is ruined. Mommy, why are you fucking the milkman?
There's been no uncounted tips today.
You ruined my fun. I need to fix that Untitled. I'm trying to figure out how I can actually get that fixed.
It's been an incredibly low support day, which probably resulted from the fact that Call of Duty was insanely bad and not fun to watch or play. The game is a fucking mess right now.
No, it was fun for everyone else watching, but not for you.
And I'm really happy about that. Thank you, guys. That's really awesome. Well, guys, we have about 20 minutes left on the stream. FYI. As you can see, we haven't had a contribution in about an hour and a half.
Jesus Christ. He cries that he didn't get a contribution within an hour. Poor fucking baby. Just cry harder.
I don't know what happened today, You know, we had momentum going very strong through the weekend. And then as I told you guys, I suspended yesterday the streak because I said, I know we're not going to get a lot of viewers or support on a stream when I'm just doing tech stuff.
But you still counted it when you made 150 for the first stream.
The tech stuff is done. I came back full.
I gotta play COD now because I'm disgusted this King's gameplay.
Force today to show off the new rig, and I don't know what happened. You tell me, you know, what happened today, and if the streak's about to die, that really sucks. 91 straight, momentum to hit 100, right? Goals are going good. And of course, insane amount of trolls on the stream today, which really pisses me off that there's this many fucking trolls today. Because I can't concentrate on people who just want to be positive when there's this many trolls flooding the chat.
What were they saying, Phil?
Well, last chance to contribute and keep the streak alive. If it ends, it's not the end of the world, but it would suck for it to end right now. Literally the first stream with my new setup going.
Yeah, because my new setup, this is what you guys wanted to see, my new setup with COD.
That would be, like, really fucking stupid, to be honest. But I don't know. I really don't get it. There's been some streams when I thought for sure it was going to end, like the Veilguard streams, and then it continued. So
because you guilt-tripped your audience into giving you money.
It doesn't end on Veilguard, but it ends on a day.
Schooler Zero Tick donated €2. Front-facing baby Phil, front-facing baby Phil.
Nice take on the word for that one. I appreciate that, €2. I appreciate that. I'm playing COD right now, doing camo challenges. Already got gold camos and zombies, working on Opal. Do it.
When I'm doing the best quality content I've ever put out, visually anyway.
Not really.
Definitely not gameplay, because that game was not good today in any way.
For you.
But definitely visually, it was probably very appealing. Yeah, I don't know. We had moderators here earlier, and they left. So.
Well, then again, he is acting like a baby right now, so it makes sense.
So, you know, here I am trying to moderate and talk with everyone at the same time. It's kind of tough, especially when, you know, you're in a situation here where it looks like the streak's going to end, and so, of course, we're now going to get 100 trolls in here in the next 20 minutes.
Wah, cry harder, Phil. Cry harder. Brian, why? Why? It crashed.
Instead of fucking real people with brains.
Well, you have no brain. Shut it.
All right, guys. I'm here for about another 10 or so minutes. All right? So, absolute last chance if you want to support the stream and keep the streak alive, but it looks like today is the end, which sucks.
Yeah, now I gotta get another one. That was Mark Boy gonna be surprised about.
Obviously, I didn't want it to end today, especially my first day of the new setup and everything after all this work to get it going, to give you guys better quality moving forward.
Yeah, better quality. What you're doing is not quality.
I was hoping it would at least hit 100, and you know, but actually, in truth, it would have been awesome to have it go to Christmas. But you know, the problem is a few of the games haven't been doing so well. I literally
like what?
Thought a week and a half ago,
I'll vote Sly up. No, Sly stays.
Veilguard was going to end it, and somehow it continued through Veilguard, which shocked me. But it is what it is.
But yet, why aren't you playing Veilguard?
It's been a good ride. Last chance to make it continue. All right, to be completely honest with everyone, I have to fess up. All right, the actual reason that I'm disappointed the streak's about to end is because a million trolls purposefully showed up today because of the shit that's going on with my detractors, which I don't care about.
By the way, he said he doesn't care about what's going on. In this particular case, it was due to getting remonetized or getting his monetization back. That's what he's talking about here. He says he doesn't care about it, but he got a super chat saying, what do you think about Duty's remonetization? Banned.
I don't pay any attention to it, okay? But people contacted me this morning and were like, just so you know, first of all, yesterday when you suspended the streak, which you told everyone you were going to do, people are like, oh, that's legitimately the end of the streak. I was like, no, it's not. I told people literally it's only a text stream. They don't have to contribute.
Yeah, and you suspended the stream because, oh, if this happens, then I don't want it to be the end of the stream because you're so desperately trying to maintain it.
Right? So what are you talking about? But of course, all my detractors spun it as if that was the end of the streak anyway, even though it wasn't. Okay?
And you got a rise out of you.
Now, today, of course, I get wind of everything, and people are saying, oh, did you hear what happened with this detractor, that detractor? It's all good news for them. And I'm like,
well, it technically is.
No, I didn't hear that because I don't pay attention.
He uses duty monetization to beg, by the way. Yeah, he does, and which makes this entirely scummy.
I don't pay attention to any detractor shit.
Bullshit. If that was the case,
Brand dude,
we got that.
Brand dude,
we got
Iviga.
Yeah, we got that too. So, you don't pay attention, huh?
But if you haven't noticed, there's been a ton of detractors here today on my streams on both sides being dicks because they think the streak's ending. So, you know, this is going to be big celebration day for them because things went well for detractors this week. They've already spun it like it ended last night, which didn't. I told people literally don't contribute. You don't have to.
But, Phil, you want people to contribute, Phil. You even said, oh, even if we hit it, I'll count it.
Because the streak, you know, it's just...
I need to send you my Pescatori, Phil, audio. You need to.
Suspended so we can do this tech setup.
Uh-huh.
I would never be in the situation I'm in right now, financially, if it weren't for the trolls completely destroying my YouTube business.
The King's streak continues. Winning the by a bunch. Thank you, everyone. Once again, our question below and filthy loser fucking trolls. 92 straight streams in a row. The King's will not be stopped. Understand? It doesn't matter how many trolls you touch my streams. It doesn't matter how many views you make. It doesn't matter if you lose or gain monetization. I'm still here. I still win. I'm getting yourself today. Fucking loser. Loser. You play folks. You blunt it all day. The feast continues. The streak goes on. We win. They lose. It's that simple. Happy holidays. Motherfuckers. Taste the British city tells you about.
By the way, that whole entire thing, he was using that as a way to say, oh yeah, are you going to cry, Duty? Are you going to cry? Just try to do this stupid thing. He's like, yeah, Duty lives in his head rent-free. He just does. Also, you know what? Yeah, this right here, this is the Street Fighter stream. So, he did this twice. He did the Call of Duty Black Ops stream where he just completely stops playing the game 40 minutes till the stream was ending so he could do a stupid Q&A. And he did it again with Street Fighter.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He did it with Street Fighter. So there's this. So I'm just going to cut to the finale.
No one talks about the gameplay. No one's engaging me. So I give up. I'm serious. I give up on Street Fighter. I don't know what else to do. I'm actually winning.
And he only had $10. He didn't get $50. $10 throughout the entirety of that. And he starts like, I'm done.
I have a winning record tonight, but I'm not going to sit here and have the only discussion be about how no one's contributing and the streak's about to end and a bunch of trolls sitting in the...
Name drop clips are like the Infinity Stones. I think there's another one. I don't know if they shouted out Injured or not. I know he shouted out Atlas, but he confused Atlas with the company, the game company. He did it with King Sly, too.
Kick chat.
I want that one. I know Sly has it. I want it.
So I give up. All right? I'm quitting. I'm not going to play Street Fighter right now. I'm done. I'm just going to stop recording, and we're going to hang out for about a half an hour until the stream ends again, which is what I had to do with fucking Call of Duty earlier today, and I really don't understand it.
No, you got pissy at the game. You rage quit it.
Don't. I thought that you guys liked the multiplayer. That's what you've told me. That's why I play it.
Are you sure about that?
You know? But like I said many times, maybe these games are burnt out. Maybe at this point, it is what it is, right?
It is what it is.
All right. Well, that's it. We're done with this. I'm not going to play this for another half an hour and have literally no one talking about the game, and then the streak ends, and I got to hear like I did something wrong. I didn't do anything.
You do a lot of things wrong, and you claim you did everything correct.
Fucking wrong. I'm done with this.
By the way, he loves Street Fighter, by the way. That's his bread and butter. Now, all of a sudden, Street Fighter sucks. He's been ignoring my interview requests for detractors. That's when he lists off names. That would be hilarious. Yep, dead air. Lovely dead air.
Hello?
So, no point in playing any further. Seriously, I mean, yeah, it's pretty upsetting.
No, it's upsetting.
Obviously, I wanted to play the game. I was craving it. I'm actually doing good. I got much better there with Honda. I got back into the...
By the way, look at these games right here. Let's see. Look at all these games. He doesn't play these, so he needs to delete these. He doesn't play this anymore. He needs to delete that. Doesn't play this anymore. Delete. Nope. Delete, 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 because he already finished it. Delete, because he's not going to play with, fucking, what was their name? Kino anymore. Delete this. He already did the Shadow the Hedgehog story. Delete Dead by Daylight. Delete this. He's already finished it. He never even bothered playing anything for Retro Realms. He never played that. Deletes Inscription because he hated it. Fear, he did not like it. I don't see Balatro on here. I think he has it on his Steam, but he doesn't have it as a bookmark, or not a bookmark, but as a shortcut.
The swing of things, but if the chat is not going to pay any attention...
I don't know why... Wait, he has like 4? He does... Oh, wait, no. I think this one's like for Phil stuff only, so he has that on standby. Like, it automatically goes to it. But he has like Firefox, Chrome, Edge, and then another thing of Chrome.
Here with Honda, I got back into the swing of things, but if the chat is not going to pay any attention, if no one's going to pay attention, I'm just not going to fucking play it. What am I going to do, right? What do you want me to do exactly?
Cry harder.
Yes, because if you don't understand the gameplay, Lucky Gremlin and Friendly Gremlin, and you comment and say dumb stuff like, oh...
The only things I have to say about the gameplay are things you'll disagree with, so I don't know what to say, dude.
You were in recovery. No, I wasn't. He was in recovery. I hit him and was...
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, so immediately, what Phil didn't do, or what Phil did, Lucky Gremlin was calling Phil out. It immediately, he was like, no, I didn't do that. They did that.
Drive rushing in to finish my combo. And I was doing the second hit of the combo, and he did a level 3 super because the game is...
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I run 2 browsers, but yeah, because my setup breaks websites and it's easier.
Stupid online, you know. But you're saying nonsensical things that are completely factually wrong.
I tried talking about the game, but got yelled at. I didn't say anything dumb. I asked how did he level 3 super, he was locked into your combo. Yeah, immediately, Lucky Gremlin is like saying, dude, what the fuck did I do? And Friendly Gremlin's like, what the fuck did I do? Same accounts, by the way.
Exactly. How did he get level 3 super if he was locked into my combo? Because the game sucks online. That's why. Because
that's not a valid excuse.
The netcode's wrong. I was in the middle of a combo, and the game awarded him a level 3 super that he...
Hair touch because he's nervous and he doesn't like what he has to hear.
...didn't earn because he mashed during lag, and the game said, oh... well...
I don't know, Captain Day After Day. I think I don't know where he lives.
No combo. Even though it showed it on the screen hitting, it should have hit, and it didn't. It's just nonsense. What's up, Mark? I don't know. I played for an hour and a half, Mark, and no one on the stream cared about the game. So I just stopped paying attention, honestly, and now I'm done with it for a while, I guess. I don't see the point of... I'm going to be honest. I don't see the point of having multiplayer games like Call of Duty and Street Fighter 6 in the rotation if people are not going to pay attention when I'm playing, aren't going to talk about the game.
Sounds like it seems like the common factor between those streams with low engagement is you being boring. Yeah, Eric Day said it best.
Aren't going to engage.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark.
And aren't going to support. We have many other games to play. We've got Bloodborne. We've got Stalker 2.
Bloodborne is a game that you already played twice before, and you're playing for a third time. Stalker 2, you're sucking at that game.
We've got, excuse me, Flight Simulator.
No one cares about Flight Simulator, Phil. I would say Flight Simulator is boring. It's the most boring pieces of content you've done.
All 3 of which are working really well.
They're boring as shit.
We've got Marvel Rivals coming up on Friday. And
on the 6th.
We got Indiana Jones.
And Indiana Jones, which I know for a fact he's going to hate it.
And we got the politics show. We got all the stuff going on.
The politics show, which sucks.
So... I think it's time. I think it's time to say, I guess, forget the multiplayer. Give them all the multiplayer games a break.
Yeah, I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
No one...
It's a netcode. It's not true. It's bullshit. It's a netcode.
Seems to give a shit about them. I'm here to stream. Here's the hilarious part. This dunce over and Kick says it's about the money. Dude.
It is. It's always about the money with you, dude.
This is my job. This is literally my...
This is my job. This is your job. I thought this was your hobby. I thought this was your passion.
Job.
Jade wanted Phil to fly to Japan. He still won't do that unless someone donates money for that without telling Jade to donate. When I remember the past, most games it came out during the holidays. Did it change? Oh, it changed. It always changes with Phil.
Streaming right now because it's work. So yes, I need to get paid for work. If people don't care about the multiplayer games, I'm not going to play them. I'll play things that people like, engage in.
Someone asked him what the difference between his flight sim and looking at Google Maps is. He said his streams are interactive and fun, and not something lonely losers would do. I did see that with fucking Lynn's stream. He did say that. I was like, Jesus, why would you say that stupid shit? Got my job.
Support.
He gets paid. He works for YouTube.
It's called being smart.
Which you are not.
Having a brain in your fucking head.
Which clearly you do not. I guarantee you, if there was an x-ray to your head, your brain would be small.
Not being a dunce and saying, I'm just going to play something, but no one cares about it. I'm not going to do that anymore. Okay?
Maybe if you weren't so upset, you could play nonstop.
Especially when I'm being pulled in so many different directions to do so many different things.
Yeah, why is he so angry? Phil, your passion is gone. Your chat is telling you all this shit that's legitimately true, and you're not even listening to this at all. You have no passion when it comes to anything that you play. Even if it's like an old release, something that you think that you want to play that you enjoy, or if it's a brand new release, you have no passion for it. You don't want to adapt and learn any of these games that you're playing. Instead, you're going to sit there and complain that it's the audience's fault for not giving you money because they didn't give their buy-in. It's the game dev's fault for creating a game that you don't understand because you don't want to learn the game. Any single time that there's challenge, you immediately hate it. So yeah, say that this is your job, say that you have a passion for this, when in full actuality, you're living in a delusion.
I received a $10 tip, thank you. This is from...
Yeah, thank you, money.
Sending some good vibes your way, that's all it says. Well, thank you for the $10 tip, whoever that...
You really don't deserve any good vibes because you've done nothing to earn them.
That is.
Yeah, the voices are back.
All right.
Jesus. Yeah, only $10.
No, I'm serious,
yeah, only $10. Good vibes would be $100, honestly. Stop being so negative, champ.
I think that both Street Fighter and
the streak ended yesterday.
Call of Duty are not going to be in the rotation for a while. Instead, we're going to focus on games where I'm interacting with you guys, where there's single-player progression or just chill vibes, and we can talk and hang out.
There's no chill vibes in your streams, Phil, and nothing about what you're doing is interactive.
Seems like those are the games where people...
Unless you get a cha-ching after that.
...will come and actually engage in support. So that's what I'll be playing for a bit. I don't see the point of grinding through multiplayer games if people don't care.
Someone's like, I need the money for my kids.
So... I don't know what else to say. Gotta do what I gotta do. It's not me. I would like to play it, but as you can see, it ain't working. So what?
Yeah, because you're boring, dude.
You know, there's not much else I could do about it.
Actually, hang on. Just to be safe, I'm gonna up this to one. I'm gonna up 1/2 speed.
Okay. Excuse me.
Are you a narcissist, Phil? Someone in his chat on YouTube is like, "Are you a narcissist?" Which the answer to that question, yes. It's not about the money, but it looks like the streak is gonna end. Oh, it's about the money. Oh no. I mean, you could play some games off stream.
Stardew Valley was one that was actually doing very well too. We haven't done that in months, but I feel like right now, kind of the flight sim is the Stardew we're doing. You know what I mean? Like the ultra chill game.
You stopped doing Stardew Valley because of Jordan. As soon as Jordan went detractor, in quotes, you immediately dropped the game. Yep. Because it was Jordan's idea.
Oh.
Look at that face. That is the face of someone that's having fun. That is the face of a man that has passion when it comes to games. Like, good lord. That is a Charles Manson looking face right there, isn't it? Like, that is a face of a sociopath. Full-blown sociopathy right here. Like, holy shit. Yeah, this screams chill vibes. It does. It also screams I've received.
I have received
smoke.
Slurp Derp donated $2. If Phil ever tries FF14, I'm sending the naked rose.
Big up Slurp Dirt for the 2. I appreciate that. He's not going to play Final Fantasy 14 because that game requires him to play with other people. It just does. Jack Nicholson at the Overlook. That's what it kind of looks like. Here's Philly.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
He looks so fun. He looks so fun right now.
I forgot to put name question mark on the Super Chat leaderboard. You're right. Whenever I play fighting games, I tend not to update the leaderboard appropriately. That is true. That was a $5 Super Chat, right?
Who cares? Quit acting like all successful people. I take it the research. Hey, it's Lynn. I remember this too. Fuck yeah, Lynn, let's go.
Balatro I have. I bought it. I bought Balatro. I bought,
Yeah, he bought Balatro, and he's going to hate it. I guarantee you he won't even hit Anti-4.
that other game, Coin Game, which is like a virtual arcade. And I bought this other game, Killer Frequency. So I have 3 other games that we can play as well, you know, moving forward.
Hold on. I'm going to wait for that one. Hey, Phil, you could get a part-time job. Do 4 long streams a week and get some guaranteed income. But you're so but you're so dented you won't do it. Little Chief. Thank you, Little Chief. Yeah, the streak has been on life support for a while. Probably best we move on.
Bro says, I like it when you play games with progression that we can talk to you. There you go. No, I played Grand Blue Fantasy versus when
Yeah, take some pizza orders.
Came out, no one
Make
liked
sure you check your mail. You hadn't checked it in about a month.
it. I was actually enjoying it and getting better at it, and everyone hated it, so I stopped playing it.
Let's pay a cringy, pathetic 42-year-old man baby to badly play video games with no personality. Jesus Christ. And they were banned. Aww. Leaned. Have you heard of the new Fantasia Neo Dimension releases tomorrow? If you did, what do you think about it? That actually sounds interesting. I'll look into that.
So I just stopped.
This is your job, but you can never put any work into it and need to be handheld. Imagine you went to a sandwich shop and you had to help the owner order something. Loser. And with that, Linda Deranged, with that comment that he said with calling Phil a loser, he was banned.
Please clap.
Candles in the chat for Lynn getting banned in fucking Phil's kid chat.
Ah!
Honestly, let's be thankful we don't have to encounter him in any retail or fast food place as an employee. He'd make the experience insufferable. Oh, absolutely.
I'm playing because no one was paying attention. I'm not even kidding. Say, take a look. We had $10 in contributions. The entire chat was disengaged and wasn't talking about the game. I'm not going to keep playing. Seriously, I'm not going to keep playing it then. There's no point.
Yeah, hold on. Someone responded to Lynn saying, I mean, it worked for Char, didn't it? Keep quitting via backstabbing until you fail upwards into leadership. Okay, I think for that one they were just talking about that shit with someone else. I don't think that was the thing with that. Someone responds to Lynn, that's a clone.
Tomorrow we're doing completely other stuff. Remember, tomorrow we're going to be doing Bloodborne, which we're going to see if they actually do.
We should give this guy a standing ovation for his hard work of quitting games. We always switch to Q&A if you don't get enough tips.
An update to it or not, because they're claiming that tomorrow it'll have maintenance. So it's Bloodborne on the day stream, and it's Flight Sim on the late stream. So completely different style tomorrow.
Went through your Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth playthrough recently. Will you ever return to playing it? No, he will not. Oh, someone tells him to play Metal Slug Tactics. Don't do it. That game would destroy him. It sounds like it might be a Wendy's day shift for the first stream. Oh, here it is. He responded again. Sorry, I thought he got banned there. I don't have to beg and cry at my job, Piggy. There, I thought he got banned for the other one, but no, I was wrong. Char is a character. That makes sense.
Jesus, I love Call of Duty, but
I'm not a Gundam person, so I don't know anything about Gundam. That's a shame. I'm sorry.
I'm done with Street Fighter 6. There's just too many camis and cans. I agree with you. I do. It sucks because like tonight I was having fun. I was getting better with Honda, but it is what it is. People don't care.
Only a sucker works a 9 to 5. Yeah, get a job, Phil. Yeah, someone took this same thing that fucking Lynn said. I don't have to beg and cry my job, Piggy.
People don't care. Call of Duty we will go back to eventually. We will. We're gonna go back to Call of Duty and mess with it again. I want to give it a rest. Some nights of Call of Duty I have a ton of fun, and other nights I don't.
Call of Duty or Street Fighter, no money. Yeah, I think we should just let it end it here for today. Kind of defeats the purpose of the streak if no one supports for 90% of the stream.
There was one cami, there was several cans, actually.
Yeah, learn more about
Gundam. I'd like to see how it plays. I haven't really seen any active gameplay besides like, the demo or the trailers.
And then he's pretending to rub his eyes like, I'm so sad, the streak's over. Pickle Popper, ha ha ha, the streak is over, thank God.
I'd rather just see how it actually plays, so I don't know yet. Oh yeah, keep in mind that, you know, for Christmas and stuff, if people want to Call of Duty or whatever, it absolutely can come back then, right? Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat. Are you done with Capcom? What do you mean? No, I'm not completely done with Capcom as a company. I don't know what that means. No.
Because you're done with Street Fighter. That's the reason why he said that. You have zero fun. Yeah, Jesus Christ. So much dead
I'm not boycotting Capcom.
So much dead
Mai
air.
comes out this month? No, she does. I thought Elena was the next character.
It's Mai Shianui comes out soon. Don't know how soon, but she is coming out momentarily.
I could be mistaken. I'm not following it, you know?
Of course you don't follow anything.
I'm not following
Hot female character? Yeah, I'm not going to follow it.
Yeah, so... Oh, she is next? Okay. They say winter, yeah, but winter starts on the 21st, so it could be any time. Like, it could be the 21st all the way through, like, February. I think
that's what they mean.
Are they banking on her being out this month? I don't think she will be, honestly. And quite honestly, you guys don't care anyway. Look at how it's been going.
They don't care anyway. They don't care anyway. Okay, let me see this. Hang on. I've received something. I have to go find it. Hang on.
Trying to play Street Fighter, you know, everyone's just sitting here completely going off. It's very similar to what happened with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's kind of the same exact thing, actually.
He's bringing up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was not because of the low support. It was because of RPG overload.
Alligator did a super chat. Says, sorry, I wasn't engaged with Street Fighter. Well, it is what it is.
Oh, hang on. I have something. Oh, I'm going to do this real quick. Give me a minute. Oh, come on.
Pescatore.
I'm going to download that. I'm sorry. One more time?
Pescatore.
Pescatore! Thank you, Pescator. I really appreciate that, Pescator. Pescatore.
What happened. I'm done with it now. I'd rather sit here and chill with you guys, like I said, for like a half an hour and just talk and have a good time.
Yeah, you can't read.
Than have no one care about what I'm doing on the stream, you know? Maybe Street Fighter, you know, it made sense for when I did it, right? But probably not anymore. Maybe because it's too old. That the real surrealism says, honestly consider getting a gaming monitor after investing so much on a TV, it's a waste. What are you talking about? My TV literally does 4K 60 frames, or it does 1080p 120, which is what I'm playing on, and it has insanely low input delay. It's not as good as a dedicated gaming monitor, but it's a super good TV for gaming. That's why I got it. I spent like
Final Fantasy VII Remake should have been the same game with new graphics, new pre-rendered backgrounds, etc. Yeah, it should have been, but it's not.
$100 for it a couple years ago, and it's really good. It's a very good TV.
Yeah, it's a very good TV that you're making payment plans on.
But no, right now I'm not spending any more money on any other significant upgrades whatsoever. I'm going to be, you know, settling in with the equipment that I have at this point. I literally spent $3,000 in the last week.
And yet, if any parts of the PC break, then automatically you're going to be spending money on parts. So
over the course of the last several months, I probably spent over $5,000 or more upgrading this setup.
$5,000, Phil. You have spent more than $5,000. You have spent about $10,000 to $12,000.
I don't have any more money to spend on this. I need to start saving money at this point.
Oh yeah, but by the way, no honeymoon.
Stop
yeah, a TV for PC gaming, by the way.
Spending. You know, I'm not saying that I can't buy games and stuff. I'm just saying I gotta, you know, kind of sit back here and relax a little bit more.
Yeah, and you're gonna buy games that you're not gonna play. Was the TV before or after his bankruptcy? After. It was last year, I believe. Just quit picking at your face.
What's the graphics card on the gaming rig? The, what is it? The, GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super. And then on the capture, it's just the Super, not the Ti. So it's like the step down.
Yeah, he needs to relax more. Uh-huh. Him. The guy that has nothing but time on his hands needs to relax. To be fair, who wants to go on a honeymoon with a land whale? Imagine the flight next to her.
What's the worst game I ever played? That's a tough question. I mean, I have to think about the games I played my whole life to answer that question.
You can name at least one, Phil. The problem is that you can't think of anything from the top of your head. The one game that I played that I absolutely don't like and I hate it, Ride to Hell Retribution. See? I could do that fucking easy.
Cope.
So cope about it. Then he was unable to get credits or Amazon payment, I believe. Meaning there's a decent chance it might have been Cat's credit. It's a possibility, though, but here's the thing. When it came to the whole thing with his bankruptcy, it cleared it, so it helped out with his credit score a little bit. So he still is able to do payment plans with Amazon. Except the interests are probably going to go up the fucking ass. DSP can just buy a cat a pair of sunglasses and a portable fan. Her ass can daydream honeymoon. Yeah, the Gollum game, awful. I did not play it, but it looked terrible.
Yeah, someone did make a point. They said Ed was the Winter Season 1 expansion last year, and he came out in February. So I think people are... What it is people really want another character. Terry came out in September, and no one really likes him that much. So
people do like playing as Terry Bogard. They like Fatal Fury in their fucking game.
I think people just want...
People are actually glad that there's actual Fatal Fury representation in another game.
The character, and they're like, damn, we gotta wait till February. And the game's pretty dead. Like, there isn't a lot of hype around Street Fighter 6 right now. So I think people just want a reason to get hype again.
Uh-huh. Cope about it, Phil.
Crow, I don't think I've played many games with the progressive difficulty.
Yeah, people fucking love Terry Bogard.
Where the game gets harder the better you play. I couldn't even tell you one off the top of my head that I played. So I really don't think I have an opinion on it.
The reason why people say that no one likes Terry because Phil doesn't like Terry. He's out of touch. No.
Yeah, I think right now, nut potatoes, I'm not going to be playing Street Fighter for a bit. I think I'm going to give it a break because, look what happened tonight. This is the first time I played it in a while. I said, all right, let's get back into it with a new setup, new visuals and everything. And literally people sitting here, not paying attention, not talking about the game, not really caring. So.
Then again, though, Phil, didn't you say that you want people to be interactive with each other, but if it's not about you or the game, automatically they're terrible? You shouldn't do that?
To do stuff that people like. People seem to right now want me to play games where I can have social interaction with them, that I can sit here and talk with you guys and hang out. The reason I did a full multiplayer day today is because I really wanted to test my new setup. And I think we've done that, correct? I think these new videos, we've tested the setup.
Who cares? Like, Phil, I didn't ask.
I don't care. Seeing what it looks like. I think the streams and videos look amazing, okay? So, I think the setup's been tested. So, we'll just, we'll move forward now.
Yeah, move forward, Phil. Just move the fuck forward.
So, guys, I'm only here. I'm going to stick around till like 9:15, and that's it. Then I got to get out of here, okay? So, last chance to contribute. Right now, as you can see, we're at $26. This is really bad. It basically means it looks like the streak's going to end now, which really sucks. Earlier today, it was about to do the same thing, and then a bunch of people contributed and we hit it. But I don't want to be doing this every stream. I've already explained to you guys.
And he does this every single fucking stream.
I need to start ending my late streams.
Unsure if what I did was smart, but videos uploaded. I hope you dug out it was a good choice.
Earlier, I can't be in here all night every night.
Time for it. Take care, everybody. Love you all. Take care, Dr. Tractor. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
My wife actually has to go to work early.
Or day for you, actually. Yeah, day. Yeah, day.
Early tomorrow, so we have to go to sleep earlier tonight. So I can only be in here till like 9.
Yeah, we have to go to bed early because she has to work early.
And then I got to do the daily wrap, and then I got to move the PC over and upload, and I'm done for the night. So last chance, please support the stream. Let's keep the streak going if we can. If not, it's not the end of the world, but it would suck.
By the way, I'm not going to continue the rest of this though, but it's just him crying about it and just stalling for tips. That's all that he did. And then lo and behold, he hit the fucking streak. He finally hits it here.
Anyway, let's do it. Once again, 93, belting the trolls.
Yeah, felting the trolls where you rage quit a game because no one was paying attention to it and you're sitting there crying about it.
And hitting those goals again.
Hitting those goals. What goals?
93 straight.
I'm sorry for the gay trumpets.
Damn. Thank you so very, very much. Jade is here. It says, I'm so happy. Thank you, Jade. Thank you to everyone who just,
By the way, Jade was actually supposed to leave and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, I'm so happy for you.
Supported. So tomorrow, FYI, All right, tomorrow was a completely different day. Today was all multiplayer to test my setup.
Yeah, he said that none of this was intentional, by the way.
Tomorrow it's going to be Level 1 podcast and Bloodborne on the first stream, and it's going to be Flight Sim on the late stream. Remember, on Flight Sim, people get to pick where I fly.
And by the way, as soon as he was done with that, 1 minute later, he fucking dips.
Ah!
He dips. And with that, we're gonna move on.
Goody.
We're gonna move on because now comes the daily crap. This is what he did after the streams, when he played Call of Duty and Street Fighter. New PC is awesome and passed all tests! Exclamation point. But the streak was in jeopardy! Exclamation point.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday. Geez, I lose track of the days now because of all the crazy stuff we've been doing with the setup and everything. Yes, it was Monday, the 2nd of December, 2024. So what went down today? Well, today was a pretty interesting day. First of all, today was the first day, the entire day, I used my new streaming and capture PC. So that was awesome. It was the first time to actually test it out and see how it worked in a full day setting. It worked well. I would say it held up because I was using my new PC for the first time.
Yeah, it held up well. And you complained that it took you so long to get it to work.
Full day. I wanted to test it. So I decided to pick challenging, well, not challenging, multiplayer games with lots of action. The more action on the screen, the better, because that means we could push this rig to its limits, right? And that
sure it does. Sure, whatever.
was exactly what I wanted to do.
He does wear Walmart shirts, doesn't he? That looks like a Walmart shirt.
And that's exactly what we did do. It was Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on the first stream, and it was Street Fighter 6 on the late stream. However, a couple things happened that I want to talk about, which we will talk about in a moment. But first of all, Level 1 podcast today very much was just covering various different topics about me, getting this PC up and working the day before and all of that.
Yeah, and he cried about it.
And doing some Q&A and stuff. But here's the thing. Right now, I wasn't able, and I'm
Walmart NPC looking ass.
Still not able to make any clips. Reason being, I haven't put my PC in the right spot so that I can hook it up to my speakers and everything so I can actually hear what I'm doing and make clips. So that you have...
that's so hard.
Seemingly odd donated $5. Cat has to get up early because she wakes up in sections.
Big up Simula for the 5, I appreciate that. And, yeah. She probably does. And then she just doesn't want to sleep. She sleeps in a separate bedroom. Also, ain't Phil a baller? He can't afford better clothes.
Noticed probably yesterday there were no highlights whatsoever, and today there's still no highlights from the streams. I can't make any right now. I am, right after I finish recording this, shutting the PC down, moving it physically over there, plugging everything in, turning it back on, and hopefully it works. And now I'm uploading, and that means tomorrow...
Hopefully it works after he turns it off. Hopefully it works again.
I'll probably start business as usual. Do a podcast, maybe clip some stuff out of the podcast as a highlight, and stuff like that. So sorry that the last couple of days have been a little weird. I didn't even get to finish doing all the clips for my politics show from Friday. There was another one I wanted to make, and I didn't...
No one asked.
Get a chance yet. Maybe once that's over there, maybe tomorrow I'll be able to clip it out of the show or something. I guess we'll see. But anyway.
Yeah, like an octopus.
FYI, great streaming day, great content, had a good time, but a couple things happened we need to address. So
we need to address this, by the way. Yeah, business meeting. He's trying to get this all hyped up. He's trying to type this down. It's like, business meeting. We need to discuss the streak.
Playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on the first stream. At first it started off good, but after a while, basically I got really frustrated with the game. Okay, it was me. It wasn't the audience. It wasn't anyone else. I got really frustrated with this game. It was pissing me.
It was both.
Me off. Basically, every match was like, no hit detection, just shooting everyone, filling them with bullets, no one dies, but I die instantly.
Because they know how to play the game better than you, Phil.
So about 12...
Also, it's ranked mode. What the fuck did you expect?
35 minutes left. I said, I'm not playing this anymore today. I'm really frustrated, and I feel like I should give it a break and maybe come back to it at a future date.
You didn't say that, Phil. Instead, you're like, I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore. Fuck you, Treyarch.
So that's exactly what I did. I stopped playing it and sat down and talked with the audience for about a half an hour. And here's the funny part. When I was playing Call of Duty, I raised about $50. When I just sat there and talked with people, we hit the goal.
Yeah, no, you didn't even talk with anybody though, Phil. Instead, you just play the sob story. It's like, oh, boo-hoo, the streak might be ending. I'm not worried about it, guys. Oh, but Call of Duty sucks. Treyarch sucks. Oh, boo-hoo, feel sorry for me. Where's my money?
So I was like, gee, maybe what's happening right now is there's just a movement that people want to see me play games where I can interact with them and have social time with them, as opposed to...
Like what? Flight sim?
To just hardcore multiplayer. I'm not saying that multiplayer games don't work. I'm saying that maybe the games that I've been playing now...
Wait, multiplayer games don't work, but you just said that Call of Duty doesn't work and Street Fighter didn't work. You did that for both streams. So now you're changing it by saying, oh no, the multiplayer doesn't work. I'm not saying that doesn't work. I'm just saying that the games don't work.
Street Fighter, Call of Duty are getting played out. To follow along with that, tonight it was Street Fighter 6 and the Return of Honda. I played for about an hour and a half, and I got frustrated with certain matchups and the like, but by the end, I was actually doing quite good. No
Who cares?
lie, I was starting to kick ass. Like, I was actually legit starting to do really well.
I love how he doesn't even keep tracks of his stats anymore when it comes to Street Fighter. Like, he just gave that up completely.
getting win streaks. I was beating people were trying to stream snipe me. I was beating the stream snipers and everything. It was going good.
Phil's the biggest detractor. Like, imagine if all of his insults were redirected at himself. He would cry.
We had $10 in support.
Because he's a sensitive little snowflake.
Chat
Yeah, Jade's sad.
completely disengaged. No one talking about Street Fighter. No one paying attention. You know what it reminded me of? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Nope, not even close, Phil. The only reason why you're bringing it up because he didn't make you any money. When in reality, you kept blaming that the whole thing with Final Fantasy VII and also Dragon's Dogma 2 was not because of the support. It was mostly because of RPG overload.
I felt like it was the same
The
stream.
RPGs don't work. Now even multiplayer doesn't work. So Phil, just stop playing games at this point. No, nothing works.
Where I'm playing and having a good time, but no one watching was enjoying. Now, the truth is, everyone told me,
With Final Fantasy VII, you kept playing Queen's Blood, and you weren't progressing the story. Like, people were wanting you to progress the story, and you didn't even do that. Instead, you were doing side content that nobody cared about.
all the streams today look gorgeous. You know, now the streams are streaming at
No, it doesn't really look gorgeous at all.
1440p, really high bitrate, new encoding and everything. Everyone's saying, dude, the streams look great, but people were bored with the gameplay today. So,
Because you're boring, Phil.
to be frank and honest with all of you,
I played Dragon's Dogma, but 2 came... Yeah, because 2 came out. It's good, but it runs out of content fast.
I think moving forward,
That's the insult to snowflakes. At least they're pretty to look at.
I need to do it different. Let's play games where most of the time I can chill and interact with you guys. You know, single player games. All right. Now, I'm not saying no multiplayer. There is a new multiplayer game coming out Friday that I'm playing. But if this is what people want, that's what I'm going to give them. So to give you some perspective. So I played
To give you some perspective, aka, let me bullshit with you a little bit.
Street Fighter for an hour and a half, and I said, guys, no one is paying any attention. I'm going to stop playing Street Fighter.
Queen's Blood is gambling. It's an addiction like his drinking.
I turned it off. I turned to the audience. We had about 40 minutes of Q&A, and guess what? We hit and exceeded the goals.
Yeah, after you cried about it. And guess what? You hit the goal moments before you were about to leave. And then 1 minute afterwards, when you hit the goal, you left.
I'm serious. We hit and exceeded the
Did Phil play Hollow Knight? I'm not sure. I don't think he did.
goal again. And
Oh, no. He didn't play it because it's a Metroidvania. And he made up the excuse that his audience does not like Metroidvanias.
streak continues. The streak's up to 93 now. So the multiplayer's just not cutting it. But I will say this. What's happened now twice in a row, we don't hit the goals till the very end of the stream. And then what
Siege mode.
ends up happening is everyone at the end wants to help. And I end up getting a bunch of gifted subs, gifted memberships, tips and everything. And then we exceed it. Now,
Because you cry and you make yourself a victim like playing a sob story. That's why. And you guilt trip your audience into giving you money.
listen, that benefits me, but
Yeah, it benefits you. It only benefits you. It doesn't benefit your fucking audience. It only benefits you and your bank account.
I feel like that's kind of not smart, and it's not benefiting anyone that everyone's doing.
It's not benefiting anybody, Phil. It's just benefiting you.
Hail Mary contributions at the end to try to hit the goals and keep the streak alive, but then we exceed it. Because obviously that means people the next day could have contributed, but now they contributed the day before. So I'm just going to say this. Moving forward, if you're here and you're chilling and you're enjoying the stream and you see that we haven't hit the goal, don't wait till the end. And I get it. Some people are like,
Jesus fucking Christ. So he's essentially doing this. He's like saying, hey, don't give me money at the end while I'm crying about it. Instead, give me money beforehand so I can have that money buff so I can felt my detractors.
well, I'm going to wait. Maybe it'll be less if I wait.
He played Metroid. Metroid. Never mind. Knowing him, he would just make Hollow Knight boring as fuck. Oh, absolutely he would.
But you see what happened? Now everyone...
Well, then again, if it wasn't for Metroid Dread, we wouldn't have Philza.
I had, no lie, I had a $50 tip, a $25 tip, and 2 people gifted 5 subs literally all at the same time, which made us go crazy.
And you got fake tips, fake tips, fake tips, fake tips. Actually, I have a sound for that. Give me a minute. Let me find it really quick. Because this was essentially you throughout the entirety of your fucking streams. This was you. This was you.
I have received fake tips over the goal. At the last minute, like, oh, man. So...
Yeah, remember, donations are not optional. They're mandatory. And it's not begging. That's business.
Thank you for that, everyone who contributed, but it can't, I don't feel like it's beneficial for it to be like that all the time. I do feel like, instead, we should space it out, so hopefully we will do that, okay? All right, here's the deal. Tomorrow, it's a completely different kind of day. No multiplayer tomorrow.
Why does he expect tips before he provides a service? Make it make fucking sense.
What do you mean by that?
Tomorrow, it's a level 1 podcast in the morning.
Yeah, I get what you mean with that, Moki, because that's what he's wanting to do. He's wanting to get people to give him money before he even starts anything, though. Like, pay me up front.
And then it is Bloodborne on the PS5 Pro. First time using PS5 Pro now with my new streams. And
no one cares. I don't care. No one else cares. You believe that you care, but I don't think you really care.
Set up, so that'll be interesting to see how it records and streams.
Oh, would be the first. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Hams.
And then tomorrow night, Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, great interactive streams because they're single player games. I can talk with you guys and chill. It'll be a very different vibe tomorrow. All right, everyone, thank you so much. I'm now going to physically move this PC across the office to its permanent spot.
You're gonna cry and say, "Oh, my back."
I actually cleaned out the floor and everything. I got the old PC out of here. I'm ready to go.
You cleaned. I highly doubt that you actually cleaned that fucking office. It's gonna be filled with fucking wires still.
Oh, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate your support.
Is he seriously asking for money beforehand? Get the fuck out of here, Phil. You know that's not how it works. Yep, that's what he's doing.
See you tomorrow for another fun day. Have a good night.
And this was on that. So, moving onward. Funnily enough, he brings us up again on his fucking podcast yesterday.
Now, what we need to discuss, let's do this, okay? We have two quick things to discuss.
Also, shout out to Atlas.
The first is the schedule in regards to
Guys, I'm sick of the overtime. Give me money early. I have to spend time with my family.
Multiplayer games. And the second is the streak. Let's be very frank. The streak has been in jeopardy many times in the last several weeks.
Because you're boring.
Well, originally it was in jeopardy usually when I was playing a game that was like a slower game that I knew not a lot of people were like into. Like, for example, if I was playing Dragon Age Veilguard, right?
Which you would complain that it would be RPG overload. Like always.
And I'm not getting a lot of people on those streams. So it gets close with support, and then all of a sudden, usually someone will support it by the end of the stream, and the streak has...
Originally, I wanted to use duties, but I was like, you know what? Atlas needs some love.
Continue, correct? But now, yesterday, first day using my new capture and streaming setup, right? And I wanted to really push it to its limits, so that's why I actually played the games that I played. I played Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer, and I played Street Fighter 6. And the reason I did that is because those games have tons of stuff going on. They're very graphically intensive, right? They're intensive games, so that gives me an opportunity to see...
Oh, Atlas, why? Atlas, don't go to, like, duty levels of this shit.
Hey, how are these going to test out, right? And that's why I played them. And by the way, I had a decent time playing them. With Call of Duty, I was frustrated because by the last half hour, the connections had degraded, and hit detection was just atrocious.
No, the fucking... what was it? The latency? The fucking milliseconds? The milliseconds were fine, Phil. You were just bitching and complaining that you were losing.
You know, and this sadly happened.
The Phil sandwich shop. You pay $50 for a seat and then tip constantly, or he throws a sandwich out mid-bite. Oh, he always will do that. He always will do that shit because that's how Phil operates.
With Call of Duty is that it might start off good, but then you start getting a series of bad matches because of the crappy skill-based matchmaking. Then you get...
Phil, you went up against competent players that actually know what they're fucking doing. You just don't like that because you're a sad little baby. After telling you the thing you ordered was rock. That is also true. That is also true. You know what? I know I already did this, but you know what? What up, Psych?
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Frustrated. That's like par for the course for Call of Duty, okay? So, by the end of Call of Duty yesterday...
Smoke.
We only had around 50 bucks of support. And I said, well, I don't want to play this for another half an hour and be all pissed off. Let's just chill. So I stopped playing, and we hung out for like 30, 40 minutes. And then guess what? We hit the goals.
Because you cried, and you bitched, and you complained. Again.
Okay, so what that
this is the same man that rage quitted Persona 3 on easy mode at the end.
Tells me is, it wasn't that...
Now, guys, imagine if you own a sandwich shop. Phil's Sandwich Shop. Pay $150, and you'll like whatever shit I throw at you. I don't want a meatball marinara.
People don't...
I want an Italian sub. Well, I only have meatball marinara with my special homemade sauce with a cup or two of sugar.
Don't like the content. It's that they didn't want to see Call of Duty. You guys are getting tired of it, all right?
Crush the trolls, yeah, maybe cat.
Because we're just hanging out and people talk and then support. That's a lot better than me forcing myself to play a game that's frustrating me because it's not very good online.
I thought you liked Call of Duty, Phil. What changed?
And,
oh, by the way, you said that you could actually beat Wings at Call of Duty, that you're better than Wings of Redemption. So now all of a sudden, oh, the game sucks now.
You know, that you'd rather just chill and talk, and I'm okay with that, right? So then last night, Street Fighter 6. Kind of the same deal. So I start playing it, and at first I suck. The game's been rebalanced. They have a new balance patch, and I'm trying to...
Just don't ask where the load went.
Learn all these changes that they did. Certain characters like Aki and stuff are much better now, and I'm like, okay, well, I gotta learn all
this because they buffed them.
New stuff. And basically, I played for about an hour and a half, and I actually started doing much better. Like, I was going on win streaks, and I was coming back and doing better, and there was about a half an hour left on stream, and I had raised $10. Okay, and I'm like, well, you know, this is telling me that people are saying they don't want Street Fighter 6.
Really? Really? Are you hearing it in the chat? People telling you, hey, we don't like seeing you play Street Fighter 6? Oh, by the way, he did that stupid tongue thing again. Hang on, I got just the tongue. Yeah, he's doing the stupid tongue. No, Phil, people gave you $10, and you have people in your chat liking the stream. They're liking you play Street Fighter. But immediately you look at the dollar signs. $10. Well, people don't like it, I guess. Whatever. Cope harder.
You know, if you want a Street Fighter 6, you would be supporting it and you'd be engaging. That was the other thing.
No. Just no. Phil, that's like the same thing if you're telling, like, hey, if detractors like detractor content, they just throw money at them to support them. We don't do that shit, Phil. No one that actually streams or makes videos are going to say, hey, if you like my content, please give me more money. Please support my channel by giving me super chats and super thanks and memberships. That way, I can provide you more content. Nope, I don't like this anymore. So you know what? We're not going to do this anymore. We're just going to do a Q&A segment because you clearly don't like my content.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's fucking retarded, Phil. Because we don't give a fuck about it. We don't care. We're just appreciative of what people throw because they're entertained by it. And we're not going to sit here and beg for more like you do.
No one was engaging at all. People in the chat were talking about completely unrelated topics.
Like what?
No one was paying attention to the gameplay. No one was even talking about Street Fighter. And the best comparison I can make here, it completely gave me a throwback reminder of what was happening when I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
No, that is nowhere, shape, or form the same, because that one was RPG Overload. That was nowhere, shape, or form low support at all. You just threw that in there because, oh, hey, I made barely any money.
It was the same as that stream that I did that day, where no one on stream was paying any attention whatsoever to the game, nor did they care about it.
Then again, though, Phil, you want to know something that was actually worse? Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Nobody was caring about you playing that fucking game, but yet you love that game. You love Like a Dragon. You love the Yakuza series.
And I'm like, well, if that's the case, right, then I think that we should just stop playing this and let's just hang out. And we did. I literally stopped playing Street Fighter 6, and I sat here for about another 40 minutes, and I just hung out and talked with everyone, and guess what? We hit the goal. All right? So this...
Again, like what you did with fucking Black Ops 6, you bitched, cried, and complained.
This is telling me that right now I feel like basically you don't care about the multiplayer stuff. And I understand that. Like, Call of Duty I've been playing now for like a month and a half, almost 2 months.
Yeah, for real, that shit was ass.
Street Fighter 6 I've been playing for a year.
God damn it, I'm not reading that.
Year and a half. And it's not like anything significantly new is being added. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hey, he has to chew his nails because he's nervous. I feel like heaven is so far away.
It is what it is. So, the way I see it, right now, we should have multiplayer games in the rotation.
Yeah, why don't you do it one of your deadheads that no longer is there anymore, Phil, and actually open up a lobby, like a fan lobby, where you play with people? Why don't you do that? Play with people and against people. Why is that a problem?
But it should be hot new stuff. So, guess what? This Friday, Marvel Rivals comes out.
Oh, no, the reason why he won't do that, because the trolls will ruin it. Oh, but by the way, Marvel Rivals will save the stream. Another multiplayer game.
And it is its take or its spin on, like Overwatch, but with Marvel characters. Now, I played...
Anyone see that they showed off Squirrel Girl in fucking Marvel Rivals? Like, I don't really give a fuck about any games that are based around Overwatch, but I might give Marvel Rivals a chance.
This beta over the summer, and you guys liked when I covered the beta, so I think we'll do more of that starting Friday. We'll probably play it all day, and we'll play all these different characters.
I think Marvel Rivals has been doing things with, like, betas and trying to get things to work.
Donated $2. Why doesn't he ever play with his chat?
Tay, thanks for the 2 spot, and I'll answer that question. They made her kind of thick. Yeah. Anyways, Tay, to answer your question, the reason why he won't play with his chat or do, like, fan lobbies is because, in his words, the trolls will ruin everything and they'll ruin our fun. That is exactly what he says. And that is the only thing that he would say.
And see how the game plays, right? So that should be fun. But outside of that, I think what I should do is focus right now on games where I need to make...
Yeah, true. Nobody cares about multiplayer games, though. However, they only care about it if they're playing with friends, which Phil does not have.
Progress in them, and I can interact with you more. So games, for example, Bloodborne, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Stalker 2.
Okay, so a game that you already played 3 times already, and Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is actually the worst piece of content. It's actually fucking boring. And Stalker 2, which you don't know what the fuck is going on, and you're not immersed.
Those are 3 games right now in the rotation that are single-player style, and I can talk with you guys and hang out
Single player style.
and make it more of a social event, rather than me being hyper-focused on the
Money, please.
multiplayer of a game and not being able to focus out with you guys and having a good time. So I get it. Like, I'm seeing the patterns. People are basically saying we want to chill with Phil. We don't want it to be all about you just playing the multiplayer game right now. We want to actually relax and interact and have a good time with you. All right.
Are you sure they're really saying this shit, Phil? Or did they say, hey, we want to chill with Phil and actually play games with you, play multiplayer games with you?
Right? So I'm going to do that. Okay? Now.
Yeah, the fuck, if the trolls came in, just play or kick them. Yeah, he would play with the trolls, though, and they would kick his ass, and he wouldn't even know.
The other thing, all right? Right now, what's been happening these last several streams is people wait till the absolute last minute to contribute and continue the streak, and I appreciate that. But what's happening is that's now creating an atmosphere where
he's been wage quitting and rage quitting games more and more this year. Like, I guarantee you, his best and worst years list that he's going to do at the beginning of next year, it's going to be slim pickings.
Like last minute competition, and I'll give you a perfect example. Here's what happened last night. 40 minutes left on the stream, only $10 a contribution. So I stopped playing Street Fighter 6 and I sit down and said, let's just talk. So we start chatting and we're having a
for the second time that day.
good time. Of course, there's a bunch of trolls because they all want to see the streak end, which is not
Yeah. We want to play with you, but the trolls
going to, right? It's not going to end, but they're morons and they believe this. So they're here and obviously they're talking shit and everything. So I'm banning a bunch of them while I'm hanging out with everybody. And we're down to like the last 15 minutes. And a big contribution comes in that boosts us to $100 in support. So now there's $50 left, okay?
Yeah, because you cried.
And I say to everyone,
why is he saying this again? For those that didn't catch the daily crap.
All right, guys, there's like 2-3 minutes left. And then what happens is someone...
And also, it's a way for Phil to take what he said on the daily crap and retcon it and spin it around to something different.
Tips $50, someone tips $25, someone gives 5 subs, someone gives 5 subs. So now we went from, oh, we're not going to hit the goal.
Oh, by the way, none of that was intentional, by the way. None of that shit was intentional. It was just a way for the detractors to cry.
To going way over the daily goal. Which, listen, I'm not complaining. Why would I? But the problem is, it all came in at once at the end. And maybe some of those people would be like, oh, man, well, I would have saved...
Imagine how stoked Jade would be to play with Phil. Just zero care for anyone else. Yeah, Jade would be ecstatic, but Phil doesn't want to play against Jade. It's not going to end well. Well, yeah, if you stole the stream.
For tomorrow on a streak when maybe we need...
It's never going to end. 5 minutes later, I guess the streak is going to end. It's not. It's going to die. Yeah, it's going to die. Oh, I have received...
I have received...
Fake tips.
Needs more support to keep the streak going, but now it all came in last night. See what I mean? Basically, what I'm trying to get at is, I understand that there can be an element of hype and an element of suspense and an element of excitement waiting till the end of a stream to support it. But at the same time, as you can see, it's becoming counterproductive because now it's becoming the whole last 30 minutes of a stream. I just have to sit here and talk with you rather than be able to focus on a game. There's no element of relaxation or focus. You know what I mean? Like, it's always in the back of my mind, oh, we're going to hit the streak and I got to keep mentioning it because if I don't, we probably, we won't hit it. And
you'll still do it anyway, Phil. You'll still constantly find ways to beg.
Then everyone rushes in at the last minute, and then it ends up kind of being...
I'm not gonna lie, actually, like, views, 1651. God damn it, we hit the meme number.
Oh no, well, I should have saved that for tomorrow. Well, too bad. It's too late now, So, I'm just gonna throw it out there. If you are going...
I might make something happen with that, Moki.
...to support the stream, please just support it. And please support it when you can, but sooner the better.
Because I have one with Jaha saying, shut the fuck up.
Because I actually feel bad now that we're actually going over. It's been like 3 straight streams where we've actually exceeded the goal. And I'm like, yeah, but we probably wouldn't have if it wasn't last minute and everyone throwing it at the last second. You know what I mean? Like,
Phil, just be fucking grateful that people are stupid enough to throw money at you with that fake-ass sob story of yours.
I'm totally happy with just hitting the goal. Listen, exceeding it.
Why is he so anxious? I'm not caught up. He's worried about the streak ending every single time and that people are throwing money at him at the last moment to save the streak. So that's why he's anxious and nervous.
It's great. I make more. But I don't want it to be that everyone's doing this last minute every day. And then, it ends up this big mess. Everyone's stressed out. It's just not a chill vibe, right? The whole idea is that we want to relax with each other and having a good time and not make it all about, last couple of minutes to hit the goal.
You do that anyway, Phil.
Right? So if you were someone who was going to support, okay?
Now give me money early.
Please do it, but please do it as early as you can. Like right now, if you're on the stream and you're like, well, I'm going to support the stream, but I'm going to wait till the last minute. I'm going to ask you to please rethink that mentality.
Rethink that mentality. Give me money early. Oh, you want to do it at the end of the stream? Now give it to me early, you fucking dents.
Because what's going to happen is, again, it's going to get down to the wire. Everyone's going to be stressed out. No one's going to be able to focus on Bloodborne or relax or have a good time with the game. And then last minute, we're going to
Murano, he should, but the problem is that this is Phil. He'll never shut up about it.
Sitting here, and a bunch of people are going to rush in, and then it's going to be the mess again, if you haven't noticed, on the days that we hit the goal early, there's been some days where we actually hit and exceeded the goal during the podcast. Those end up being the best streams because then the rest of the stream, let's just focus on the game, let's just interact, let's just have a chill time. And that ends up being much better.
The less stress option. That's what he wants. The less stress option. Give me money early.
Better than having to say, hey, well, now we're coming to the end of the stream and we only had so-and-so support and FYI, you know, I don't like doing it. You know, I just don't like doing it. But the streak continues. It's a stressful thing, but it continues. And I'm grateful for it. I'm very
poor baby. It's so stressful.
Appreciative that you guys are supporting my content every day. So you know the deal. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, and tips. All appreciated. All count towards the streak.
Give me money, 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 give me money.
Please support the stream if you can. And please do it as early as
Do it early.
possible. That way we don't get down to the last second. And then everyone's...
What do you mean you didn't receive your disability check? Please, give me money now.
Oh my God, it's going to happen. And then a bunch of stuff all comes in. And then it ends up being like way over.
Disgusting behavior. Telling Lolcow on Facebook.
Over. And, you know, here's the thing. Like, I understand that I'm not ungrateful at all. Like, it works.
Bullshit. If you're not ungrateful about it, Phil, then why are you constantly demanding people to give you money early? Fucking bullshit.
It's out for me. It literally works out for me doing
it. It benefits only you. You're the only one that benefits from this.
Like that. But I would much rather have consistency and longevity than just last minute rush and chaos every stream. You see,
it's only chaos for you, Phil, because you're gonna sit there going, guys, the streak's ended, and you're almost to the point of tears. God, why won't y'all give me money? I don't understand. What did I do? I didn't do anything.
See what I mean? This reminds me of back in the day, the vest streak.
Oh my God, not the fucking vest streak that helped you through your fucking fake bankruptcy.
And that people would try to do it last minute. They would literally wait till the end of the stream to contribute.
Oh yeah, and what happened with Paper Mario Origami King there, Phil? You're stalling, hoping that people will give you money at the last moment, and it never happened. And then it died, and then you tried desperately to bring it back, and it still fucking died. Just like everything else that you do in life. Ooh, isn't that just a pisser, Phil?
On purpose, because they wanted to see if the vest would hit, or, you know, it was like, well, I don't want every...
Yeah, that's a retcon, Phil. You're just retconning this shit, aren't you, boy?
Stream to be about that. I don't. I'll tell you right now, today I'll be playing Bloodborne. I gotta focus on that.
Yeah, front-facing baby chicks, you do not need to see this.
That has to be my focus. It can't be worrying about a streak or a goal or anything. I gotta focus on Bloodborne. The game's tough enough, right?
The game is tough enough. I thought you were a big fan of the FromSoft games, Phil. You're a big fan of Soulsborne games. I thought that you're the master of Bloodborne. I thought that it was your bitch, like John Romero with Daikatana. Yeah, shit happens, but Phil doesn't care.
1 minute slow mode is a little extreme. Would you consider changing it? What are you talking about? 1 minute slow mode? You think 1 minute slow mode is bad? 1 minute slow mode is incredibly lenient. What other slow modes could I do in the chat? Let me see.
Max has work on the kiddo's 16th birthday. It sucks, but guess what? He doesn't have to beg for a living. Shit happens. Deal with it.
Oh, wait a minute. It's supposed to be 10, not 60. It's supposed to be 10 seconds, guys. There you go. That was an error. I'm sorry. Thank you for calling that out.
That was an error. It is an error. Ooh, what a shame.
Complete error. It was supposed to be 10 seconds. That's on me. Probably I was setting the stream up last night and I goofed because, again, this is a new setup. I got to get used to it. That's
Sure it is.
on me. I apologize. I'm very sorry. 10 seconds is what it should have been. I always use 10 seconds. That's my fault. Sorry, everybody on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, sorry to everybody on YouTube. Not really.
Yes, I'm a dunce. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you're a fucking retard, Phil. We all know.
Okay, so, by the way, let's see if Kick is working. I went over to Kick and said I had 1 viewer. Now
it's 60 is extremely lenient. Good thing we're not on the delay.
It says I'm offline.
I think 60 seconds is lenient. Oh, wait, it's my bad. Yeah, most people weren't even complaining about it at all. And yet Phil immediately was like, well, I'm an idiot. Gotta change it.
Now it says I'm streaming. Wow. Kick is weird. It said I was offline. And then now it says I'm streaming. I don't know. Anyway. Super Bonchan says the chaos intention is content. Why not lean into it? Content is views and donos. No. Listen, that's what I'm trying to say. Super Bonchan, do you understand? It actually benefits me. It does. For there to be stress and for there to be suspense and for it to wait to the last minute to actually hit the goal benefits me.
Wait. Hang on. Hang on a second.
I have received.
What's that on that me? Ho?
How? How does this now benefit you when you just sat there bitching, whining, complaining that you got at the last moment and you want people to contribute and give you money early? Now you're flip-flopping and saying that this benefits you now. This doesn't make any sense. Like, Phil.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do you mean, Phil? I don't understand. You flip-flop. First, it didn't benefit you, and now it's benefiting you. Oh my god. The flip-flops that I'm wearing don't flip-flop as much as you.
Because look what happened the last 2 or 3 streams. What's happened is, boom, at the last minute, everyone contributes, and now we go way over. So
now you're just immediately sounding like a crazy person. First it didn't, and now it does benefit you. My fucking god, Phil. This is why I get put to sleep.
Actually does help me, but you have to understand something. It's not sustainable that way. Because I can't be...
Yeah, contradictions. He loves contradicting himself, and then he wonders why detractors talk about him, and why he's the topic of discussion.
Sticking around.
Is there a god of begging? Is Phil the first?
Staying extra time every single stream. I can't. Like I told you guys, the whole idea here is that I'm actually trying to leave the streams earlier to spend time with my wife. Like, right?
I don't give a fuck about your goddamn cunt of a wife, Phil. I don't give a fuck because you don't give a fuck about Kat to begin with. And you're using Kat as a way to say, I'm a mature adult, guys. I have a wife. I have a family. Do you have a wife and a family? I didn't think so, motherfucker. I didn't think so. I have to leave early so I can go spend time with my wife. And then all of a sudden, when you don't hit your money, well, I guess my wife isn't that important enough. I think she's going to go to bed crying at night. So, you know what? I'm going to stay around and just be like, you know what? Give me money, guys. I don't give a fuck about my wife. What's that? You say I should leave the stream? Who cares? He played the intro 5 times. Amazing stream. Big ups, Nerd Bro. He says this, but loves to sit on shoutouts.
Now, my wife has to get up super early to go to work, which sucks. You know?
Who cares? Welcome to adulthood, motherfuckers. That's what happens. Sometimes you have to get up early to go to work. Sometimes your work schedule will change. Take it from me. My work schedule changed from going at a normal time to coming in an hour early and leaving an hour early. But I'm still maintaining my hours. So it happens, Phil. That's life. She needs to learn real quick that that's how life is. It's unfair. It's not very kind. But you gotta learn to deal with it. Again, welcome to life, motherfucker.
She worked this retail job and her hours got earlier.
Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do. Retail. Yeah, we get it. Retail jobs are hell. That's what they're expecting of her. And she doesn't want to do it.
For the holidays.
I need to spend time with my wife, says the husband who stays on stream and stalls for $150. If your wife wanted your attention while you stream, will you stall the stream or excuse yourself? He would stall the stream.
So I gotta get out of here. I can't be sticking around extra late every night. So that's what I mean.
If I had someone waiting for me, you bet your fucking ass I'm outie.
I mean, like, we've got to get it to the point where it's more about, hey, if you're going to support, you do it earlier so that way I can get out of here on time to spend time with my family. You know, it'd be one thing if I was like 26 years, 27 years old, I had no life.
Oh, yeah, you still have no life, Phil. What you're doing is a no-life scenario.
Nothing going on behind the scenes, and I could stay extra. It's not like that anymore. You know, like, I want to spend time with my wife.
You still do this shit, Phil. You still stay around going to overdrive, trying to get money out of the shit. You still do it.
Stressful stuff here.
And when you do get your $150, then you're out. You're like, well, I got my money. Oh, what's that? I still have 15 minutes left of gameplay? Well, guess what? Go fuck yourselves.
All behind the scenes, I want to spend time with her, and I can't. Because I'm stuck in here. You know?
Phil, you have nothing but fucking time. You are working at your own home. You have plenty of ample time to spend time with your wife, and you choose not to. And now you're pretending to care about your wife. Yeah, husband of the year. More like deadbeat of the fucking year. The king's greed makes him insane. It's like Shakespeare. But it wasn't. Gauntlet?
It's definitely been stressful this last week with this PC migration. Every day there's new stuff arriving, and I'm trying to get it working. And last night, I told my wife I would be out of here earlier, and I couldn't because I had to move the PC over here and get it working. And, you know, then stuff wasn't working. I'm like, oh. But, by the way, Jasper Kitty really likes the new setup.
Who gives a shit? Okay. There's this. There's this. There's this. I'm trying to find where it is right here. There's like one time he got incredibly fucking toxic. I think it's around here. And no, we are not going to stay around doing this.
But I don't really see many landmarks marked off. Like we have University of Maryland Medical Center. How am I in the game? Because I paid a large royalty fee to Asobo, and they put me in as a pilot
Oh, god damn it. Nah.
in the game, so now everyone can play as Darkside Phil, flying them around. This is actually not really me, it's AI Phil talking. So it's a likeness of Darkside Phil speaking to you right now. It's not the real Darkside Phil. The real Darkside Phil received a large royalty payment, so he is now on a nice tropical island in the Bahamas, sipping on a delicious pina colada with his wife.
What is he wearing? Kamikaze Hitler.
So, but I am here to entertain you. What do we got? Seaport? Base? Oh, and I got distracted. On YouTube. Gaming on YouTube.
There's a part where he gets, like, really toxic to somebody. Like, this, like, you see that this is the gameplay that he wants. He thinks that this is good gameplay, but it's not.
Steve Dave Williams, if you're still around.
Like, look at this gameplay. This gameplay is ass. The Nazi hat and aviators aren't a good look. Oh, they're definitely not.
What we would be finding in Baltimore that's kind of interesting. Like, anywhere I should head. I'm not familiar with Baltimore myself.
Baltimore is a really shitty city.
Okay.
Like, my apologies for people that live in Maryland, but Baltimore is just meh. Like, look at this gameplay. This gameplay is just not that good.
We need an AI Jasper Kitty co-pilot. I wonder if Jasper jumped on me when I was doing this, if the camera would pick him up and add him too. It probably would. It would probably be Ian Jasper.
He did the Singapore flyover
So the
without
problem is
Slayer
with these
being
cities,
there.
a lot of them, they don't put a lot mapped. So, like, what is this? Look at this thing. This looks interesting. This is called...
It's not.
I can't read it. Here it is.
Yeah, this is not.
A bird just became membership. That means we're up to $115 to support tonight and climbing. We are almost to our goal, guys. Please, let's hit the goal.
Yeah, let's hit the goal.
Gets to pick next. If not, we're going to Barcelona, Spain. Here's Fort Henry.
This is just pathetic gameplay. This is just bad.
Shut up, I don't have a heading. Incorrect heading. I never set a heading. Why would you complain we're going on the wrong heading when I never set one, you stupid idiot? Here's 7. Maybe there's stuff out there. Looks like there's stuff this direction. See, there's more landmarks. I don't know if there's
I'm trying to figure out, like, where he said it.
Or any, I don't know where downtown Baltimore is.
Like, he was being incredibly toxic somewhere.
Pick is the base site. That's why so many of you get banned, because you're not based. You're a bunch of fucking little...
Oh! Found it! Ah! Found it!
Fly around rather than just staring at a stagnant image. You get to interact with the live...
Here it is. Here it is. Whoever said the thing about Google Maps. Found it. Yeah, this is not a streaming game. This is more like a, hey, I'm dealing with insomnia. I need to find something to put me to sleep. 10 minutes and I'm playing this? Yeah, it knocks me the fuck out. Ah! Not Stardew Valley or Balatro, though. Balatro and Stardew would actually keep me awake.
Okay. Dancing fountain like the ones at the Bellagio. Oh, really? Oh, cool. It shoots jets of water all around.
I'm keeping this going.
It's such a unique...
Wait, hang on.
Jets of water.
Wait, hang on. Hold on. There's someone that said add fake tips. There's something on there, too. Here it is. Oh, god damn it. He got rid of it. He got rid of it. It was right there from Lemur. Sorry. Add the fake tip, retard. And, yeah, retard is to hit your failed streak. Darziak is a pedophile furry, and talking with Duty. Duty is monetized.
Please clap.
Ah! And that was immediately leaned.
Okay. Dancing fountain like the ones at the...
Skipping.
It's such a unique looking tower. It's like a bunch of stacked areas, right? It looks like, it looks like a giant antenna.
And then someone said, I'm back. Why did I catch a ban after telling you about the notifications? That's mean.
Why did you...
Yeah, Captain Phillips. If you look here, right, that would be $150. And to the left, that would be $150 more. Thank you for lying with Snortline Hairlines. Please tip.
Catch a...
He's shit at everything he does, but man, he's good at betting people.
And for telling you about notifications, what are you talking about? About the notifications that I fixed? I didn't ban you. I didn't ban anyone about telling me about notifications. It's ridiculous.
Someone must have. Alt's mic arm with the Charmanders.
What's the difference between playing the game and watching Google Maps? Well, let's see. You actually get to fly around rather than just staring at a stagnant image. You get to interact with a live audience. You get to talk with me. It's a social experience versus you just sitting around like a loser.
What? Phil, you chose to be toxic.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, that wasn't even asking to you. He was just asking, what's the difference between playing this game and watching Google Maps? He was just asking, what's the difference between this game and fucking Google Maps? Yeah, if you don't tip, we don't land. Now we'll be around to hand you spoons.
The audience, you get to talk with me. It's a social experience versus you just sitting around like a loser. That's the difference.
This is where he got completely toxic. Like, I saw this, I was like, wow. Fucking wow. And that smug faggot-looking face that he has right there with his crooked-ass mustache. Like, Phil, this does not paint you in a good light, especially when you're wearing the faggot Nazi Hitler look. Especially with the aviators. This does not help your goddamn case. Like, hoo boy. You chose to be toxic, Phil. And this is pathetic of you.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, not funny. Oh my god. Oh, goddamn fucking retard. I swear to God. He does it. Yeah, 9! Just fucking 9, man. Just Jesus Christ.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
That's cool, man. I like
And
it.
he's like laughing about this shit. He thinks that this shit is funny. He thinks that doing this shit is like, oh, I get to insult people for asking a questions like, what's the difference between playing this game and Google Maps or watching Google Maps? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I want the YouTube ban list.
Yeah. Dude,
I guarantee you I'm on there.
do one more pass and keep descending.
Yeah, the ban wasn't very chill.
Buy them all.
Yeah, someone's like, I made a new account for nothing. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, hold on. Someone's like, yeah, bans on Kick ain't good. I thought this was a base site.
Kick is the base site. That's why so many of you get banned, because you're not based. You're a bunch of fucking little sissy losers who come by to be trolls, so I slap the shit out of you with my e-penis. That's how—
What penis, Phil? What e-penis do you have? And if you did have one, where is it? Do we need to pull out a microscope to find it?
how it works. Don't you know how the internet works? Well,
You don't even know how the internet works, Phil. You don't even know what base means.
born yesterday? Here's how it works. I've been a content creator for 16 years. I'm the one with the audience. I'm the one with people who like hanging out with me.
I mean, I have an audience too, Phil. Most detractors out there have an audience as well. I know Pescator has an audience. Nerdbrew has an audience. I know Moki has an audience. I know That Being Said has an audience. King Sly has an audience. Even Chill Murray has an audience. I know a lot of detractors out there. They have an audience, Phil. Granted, it's not. They don't have a lot of subscribers like you do, but I guarantee you this, Phil. They have a lot more people watching them than they watch your dumbass.
Why are you doing—
Mic drop.
And I get paid for a living to do fun stuff?
Yeah, paid for a living, even though we don't do this for a living.
You sit around trying to troll me on the internet, and you're a loser who gets absolutely nothing out of it besides public embarrassment and wasting up your fucking time.
Okay, so how immediately do you know that they're a loser, Phil? You don't know what they do. You don't know jack shit what people do in their life. You think that they just troll on the internet. This is their job. You don't know what the fuck they do in their own personal life. You don't know what they do for a fucking job. So what makes you dictate what they do in their life? Yeah, I'm a loser.
That's how it works. And then I ban you, and then you Sicily complain about it in the chat. It's hilarious. Look at this.
How can they complain in the chat when you ban them, Phil? Yeah, your insults and your comebacks make zero fucking sense. Like, Phil.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, at least we show up. I love how the Kick chat is always shitting on him. Yeah, they always do. Yeah, Sicily. Yes, yeah. He's trying to say like something of like making them look like a sissy, which Phil, welcome to the internet of 2024. The word sissy has changed, and not in the way that you think that it's changed.
Yes, this is cool. A giant, ginormous road that's just like a big line of important buildings.
Oh, look, it looks so cool. Looks boring.
Oasis Tower. Yeah, look at all these. Eek Marwa. Power Rotana. Some of these are probably like hotels. Some of these are probably like
Huh?
government buildings, probably.
Can't hear you.
Which is neat. I like that. You can fly away from the sea, you'll go right to the desert. It took them 6 years to build the Burj Khalifa. Oh, yeah?
Hold on. There's one thing I'm going to look up really quick. I got to find the right spot for it. Bear with me for 1 second, because I'm trying... Oh. God damn it. I'm trying to find the...
Why are you...
Why?
Why are you doing this to me?
Fuck it. I might as well just go find it here. I'm not continuing this part unless he says something.
My brain says only 160 of the Burj Khalifa's more than 200 stories are designed for human occupancy. So 40 of them are empty, huh? They're probably just there for the structure of the building then, I bet. Because it's such a unique building. People who... Alright, so how about this? Let's turn around and see how it looks at night. And then if you guys want...
Okay, so so not here, because I don't give a shit about this. It's right around here. Yeah, it's right around here when he's talking. It's like close to around... I think it's around here. Yeah, I think it's around here.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, thank you to Meowblocks. He actually has a video about this on Twitter.
Our next destination for the night is Baltimore, Maryland, per the request of Sunita Dave Williams, who gifted 3 subs. Find Baltimore, Maryland. They have a seaport. Kind of weird. This is the AI in Baltimore.
Let's see.
About to find out, are we not? Waiting.
There's a part of it where he like talks about Destiny for a little bit. Like he talked about. Oh wait, I think it's around here.
Murano GC donated $2. Pouty ego inflated beaches with no epine band peeps.
Big ups for the 2-spot Murano. I appreciate that. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well just pull up the video itself. Let me just grab that video ready because he talks about Destiny here too. Like he talks about Destiny in here. I'm not going to continue this one. I'm actually going to skip this. There. I'm going to keep that there. And I'm going to pull this one up too. So apparently he's talking about the whole thing with like the sex tape between him, like between not him and Destiny, that Destiny had. This is where it gets a little bit weird. Let's continue.
Exactly. Yeah. The people who have made fun of me actually have always done more heinous things than me.
Like what?
You know? Make fun of me because there's a video.
Yeah, proud ally, by the way.
Of me having an accident. Something that was not actually shown. It was an embarrassing moment on camera.
You still did it, though, Phil. And yet you're calling it an accident. You still did it.
Oh, wait. Your video of you giving someone a blowjob is all over the internet, and it shows you with the dick in your mouth. So, what the fuck?
Okay, so someone had a video of sucking dick, and apparently that was done between 2 consenting adults, though, Phil, and it was leaked, a.k.a. revenge porn. What you fail to understand with that, though, Phil, is that one of them has consenting adults, while you did the whole entire thing on stream.
Fuck. You make fun of me?
Yeah, accidentally jerking off.
You have that kind of shit that you knew you recorded, and it's gonna leak someday? You fuck.
Motivation exceeds me donated $2 New Zealand dollars. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Taxi. Poultry leg. Poultry leg. Poultry leg.
Are you smoking yet?
Please clap.
I appreciate the $2 Hobbit dollars there, motivation. I appreciate that for the baby chicks and then also car drumsticks. Yeah, turns on stream, sits in front of the camera and jerks off. Yeah, equals accident. Yeah, that's the thing with that though. With the whole thing between like what Phil did and what Destiny did, it was between 2 consenting adults that filmed the video. What you did, no one consented to you jerking off on stream. Yeah, sure. Nobody saw your dick, but they saw you making the little fucking face. They knew what you were doing. Like, again, no one agreed or consented to watching that shit, Phil.
Fucking morons. Like, this is what I mean about these fucking people. You're complete idiot losers. Like, what the fuck? You know, they always were throwing stones from a glass house.
That's what you're doing, Phil. You constantly do that.
And now their glass houses are breaking and falling down on them. Meanwhile, I'm living life big and having a great time.
Yeah, you're living life big by begging. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure you did, Phil. Sure you did. And this is what Meowblock says. Like, I really hate defending anything Destiny related, but one was between two consenting adults and it got leaked by someone that wasn't him. You live streamed yourself masturbating and have blamed the act of masturbating on depression.
Phil, you make me angry,
Which
Phil.
he did. And he also blamed the whole thing on Leanna as well. And that she was the one that was making it worse, and that's why he had to crank one out. So it was not only depression's fault, but it was also his fault. And you know what? I don't know if I could end this on this or not, but I didn't see this yet. But big ups to Lachero. Apparently there is a new episode out. Yeah, he was just scratching his leg. Yeah, gout rich. New video, by the way. Familia DSP. A meaningful day. It's the best one so far. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Every single time Lachero has made another episode, it's a banger after banger after banger every single time. Like, the last one he did with the fan with Derek, that one was really good. And from what I've seen, this one is like a banger after banger after banger after banger every goddamn time. It's always a good one to see a banger for this one, though. So, let us begin with, Familia DSP episode 6, or episodio 6. I don't know what's Spanish for episode. I'm sorry. No, that's not. We're not playing that at fast speed. No. Normal speed for you. You know what? Really quick. I'm going to be... Hold on. Really quick. Really quick. There you go. Created by Lachero.
And Kat, I had an idea.
Hey, Kat.
Why don't I start my late stream earlier, so that way we can spend more time together before you go to sleep?
Honestly, Phil, I really don't care.
I know you work at 11 a.m. and you need to go to sleep early, so I'll be with you
Phil,
at 9 p.m.
what I really need you to do is clean Jasper's litter box. It's reaching the ceiling, and all the garbage needs to go to the dump. It's overfilling in the garage and smells horrible.
Well, can't we just go to the pet supply shop and get another litter box?
Phil, have you been in the garage? It's a mess, and you need to get it done.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ.
It's not that bad, Kat.
It's horrible, Phil. If you would use the trash cans every other house uses and just walk to the front of the private community, we wouldn't have to go to the dump.
Kat, you know I have detractors that are mentally stunted. They wait for me outside the private community like the paparazzi. I also work 6 days a week, full time. I can't walk all the way to the front every Thursday for garbage day.
I love how she just like, fuck this, and he just keeps talking. I love how he's wearing the Zelda James like an old man. That is inaccurate. He doesn't do this.
Bernard, why are you doing spring cleaning when we are close to winter?
Hello? Are you the...
It hurts, but in the best way.
...landscaper?
I've been your neighbor for 7 years.
We aren't doing spring cleaning. We are taking our 2-week accumulated trash to the dump.
Why don't you just use the trash cans like everyone else in the neighborhood?
The Homeowners Association took our trash cans away because we left them out in the front of the private community for too long. That was years ago. What am I supposed to do?
Whatever, Bernal. You seem to work harder, but not smarter. Pinche estúpido.
It's easier for me to take it all to the dump, since it's on the way to PetSmart.
Whatever.
They don't give a fuck what he says. And they just leave the Amazon boxes.
Hello there, mister. Holy fuck, sir!
I want this as a sound clip. I want this as a sound clip.
Hello there, mister. Holy fuck, sir!
Holy fuck, sir! I want that as a I have received holy fuck, sir!
You have a lot of trash in there. Do y'all run like a restaurant business?
Yes, I run a professional business from home.
Phil, I always get so embarrassed taking our trash to the dump. Can we please call the city and ask for trash bins?
Cat, I work 6 days a week. I can't walk to the front of the private community every Thursday morning just to get rid of trash. Now, what do you want to eat? Because I have had a long day.
Phil, I cooked a lot of food last night. We have leftovers at home.
So you're saying to go home and DoorDash some Burger King? I know you're hungry.
I'm not that hungry.
You know who you sound like right now? My mother, when she didn't want to get me my Wolverine figure. I'm going to the drive-thru.
Welcome to Burger King. What do you want?
Yes, can I get 2 double Whoppers, 3 large fries, a chocolate milkshake, and 2 chocolate chip cookies?
Anything else, mister?
Okay, and for me, I'll get a double Whopper Cambo and another chocolate shake.
1 second, sir. Oh, let me get this straight. That's 2 double Whoppers, 3 large fries, a chocolate milkshake, and 2 chocolate chip cookies.
You forgot my order. The other Whopper?
I see on the camera only 2 people in the car.
The amount of people in my vehicle isn't any of your business.
So you want another double Whopper combo on top of the other 2 and another chocolate shake?
That's correct.
Okay. Well, the total is $67 and 94 cents.
94 cents. Shout out to Kid Poga.
Okay, Kat, I have to do the night stream. I'm glad we spent quality time together. You eat, and I'll go upstairs and get ready for the night stream. I stream in 2 hours.
Phil, we can eat together and spend time together now. I don't see why you have to go to your office if you stream in 2 hours.
Kat, I need to get the pre-stream ready and upload video and the like. Just eat. And play Skyrim or watch cooking shows. I told you I'll end the stream early to spend 15 minutes with you before you go to sleep. Just leave me alone for now.
Leave me alone. Do not disturb.
Finally. What a stressful day.
Yeah, so stressful.
A lot of people didn't listen because we started early tonight and there wasn't as many people as usual. And right now, people who usually would be here at the end of the stream are not. So because of that,
The Blu-rays are a nice touch.
We did not hit the goal, and it looks like we are about to have the end of the streak. Unless there is some kind of insane last-minute contribution Hail Mary of $86, the streak is about to end.
The separate beds.
I think it's $86. So,
oh, God, Tyrone!
Hello?
Tyrone, Phil is begging again. I need you now. Can you come over again?
Bitch, you know I'm working. I can't go over right now.
Please, he's begging again, and I need you for only 10 minutes.
Bitch, I am at work. Why don't you use that new shower head your husband got for you?
I have already used the shower head so many times. I need more.
Then use the toys I got for you for your birthday, bitch. I'll go over next time.
Fine.
Shit, you annoying.
Jesus.
For my new setup, I have 2 new battery backups that actually arrived today. I have a whole bunch
Oh,
of
no.
including a new capture card that's internal. Cables, SSD hard drive,
oh, God.
and more. The
Tyrone,
only thing I haven't done is
begging
ordered a
you.
new PC. I need to order a new PC.
That's why it broke.
Guys, let me go check on my wife. I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
Now, guys, so my wife must be having a nightmare or a bad dream and the like. So, if you're holding back any contributions, anything counts. A sub, a gifted sub, a super chat, super sticker, or a tip. Going once, going twice.
God damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $69 tip from Meaty Boner.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, it has happened. The streak continues. I cough.
You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna give me a second.
I have received.
Holy fuck, sir. Holy fuck, sir.
It happened.
I have received.
Holy fuck, sir.
Thank you to Meaty Boner.
Not easy. Not a meaty boner.
Appreciate it very, very much. I really do. Thanks for the support, and thanks for everyone who supported at the last minute tonight as well. 81 goals hit. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Everyone have a good night. Sound good? Thank you, guys.
Tyrone tipped.
And good luck. Bye-bye.
This is... I mean, whoever's... People who had said that this is actually the best one, y'all ain't lying. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I would rather take this over Phil's stupid trumpets. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh god, he's getting close to 3,000. You know what? Let's get him up to 3,000. Let's get him to 3,000 subs. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. I'm trying to think of what else I should watch though. Like on one hand, it's like I want to cut the stream off now, but it's like there's so many other things I want to watch though. Like what is there to watch? I'm trying to think like I'm trying to think who is streaming right now, but no one's streaming. Like fucking Brand Dude ain't streaming. No Brand Dude.
Brand Dude.
No Brand Dude.
Brand Dude.
No Brand Dudes. I'm trying to figure out who else is streaming. Who will be streaming? I do know that Ralph Phil will be streaming. I know that what's it now? I know that King Jad will be streaming later. But watch Cheers. I wish I should. I just wish. Fuck. I'm trying to think of what else I should just watch. But at this particular point, I just feel like I just need to sleep. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, let's watch a video. Fuck Phil. I don't want that shit to happen. Since there's no one else streaming right now, there isn't really anyone streaming at the moment. Fuck. I'll be streaming later today and debuting a new DSP assets. Oh, good. I was thinking about it, but I'm no detractor. We should rewatch this. Oh, what's this? Oh, no, no, I'm not gonna watch that. I don't want them to be like, hey, you can't do that. We can't have that. No, that's taken. No. Hold on. Let's see. The night shift. Oh, it's such a great time. Or else, right? Yeah, or else we'll get that shit too. Like, I'm trying to figure out what else I should just watch. I just got nothing for it, man. I just got nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, but for those that ask, like, should you watch, if you should watch, the Lechero stuff, the Familia DSP, Moki, yes, you should absolutely watch them. Content drought. At this point, it's not that it was content drought. Most of it this Phil's been doing is just been incredibly boring, though, especially with the PC setup. And watch the migration disaster. No, I actually watched Broside cover that, and it is terrible. I do know that tomorrow he will be doing DS Politics. I know that for a fact. And I do know that, whatever he's going to do Friday. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check something real quick. Let's just see how many subs does he have. Okay, we need to get Lechero to, we need to get him to 3K. Anyways, what does he have to do later? Let's see, community. I'm doing this because I'm bored. Off streaming. Okay, so the only thing that Phil has to do later, he's doing Stalker 2 and the DS Politics. I will be covering DS Politics, not tomorrow. I'm pretty sure someone else will, but I'll cover it Saturday. Like Saturday, like late Saturday night, whenever I get off my job. So there's that. But Marvel Rivals, I'll watch some of that though, and this will just be an exclusive thing though. This will just be at the end of the stream. We'll watch everything else and then do DS Politics. Screw it, let's share a marathon. Fuck no, not more politics. Maybe depends on how bad it is. I'll watch. Like here's what I usually do. I watch someone else that covers it. If it's terrible. But at the same time, it's like, here's the thing when it comes to DS politics. Here's the thing. What detractors have when it comes to political opinions about things, that is entirely up to the detractor themselves. You don't have to agree and you don't have to disagree, or you could agree to disagree. Like, it matters to everyone. Everyone has different opinions when it comes to politics. Everyone has different opinions when it comes to anything and everything. Just because what someone says you don't agree with doesn't mean that you should hate the person for it. Be civil about it. Have a civil discussion about it. And who knows, maybe someone can learn more about it. That's all. You know what? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Someone made a good point. Someone made a very, very good point. What we should do... We should do a Lechero marathon. Let's do it. Familia DSP Season 1. Let's start from the very beginning. I've seen these already. But you know what? Since I'm showing support to Lechero, we will watch it again. For those that missed it, we will go. Let's go. Because they're so good. I love how Lechero's never pregnant but always delivers. Zelda jammies on the floor.
Oh my gosh. I literally just woke up and I'm gonna get the momentum going on WWE Champions.
So good. Jasper in the background.
Oh my god, Phil, can you please change Jasper's cat litter?
Why?
But Phil, change it right now. Like, now.
Do I always have to do everything in this fucking house? Let's just get this over with so I can finally enjoy my day off. You know what? I can just do it later. Jasper's fine. He'll survive.
Yeah, are you done cleaning the litter?
Yeah. Are you ready to go to the grocery store?
Yeah, let's go, I guess.
Jesus
I work 6 days a week full time. I really don't want to drive, Cat.
I don't want
Just
to
give
drive.
me the keys. I already know you don't want to drive.
I don't want to drive.
Cat, you're going in reverse.
Oh my god!
I know what I'm
the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
Hobbling into Fred Meyer.
Who is calling you?
It's just my stupid mom. I'll call her later.
I'm not gonna lie, the one character that I missed in the entirety of the series is Linda. Where the fuck is Linda? Lechero, bring Linda back! The pumpkin pie.
Oh my gosh, Phil. Hey, it's me, Darich.
Who is that, Phil?
No idea. It's probably just a troll. On the count to 3, we ditch. We get out of here. Understand?
Phil, over
1.
here. It's me.
2, 3.
They leave everything in the cart.
So, I literally walk away from the cart to find this cranberry sauce. I timed it, actually. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I found the cranberry sauce on an end cap. There it is. I grabbed it. All right, we got the cranberry sauce, right? I turn around. I come back. I was not gone for longer than 120 seconds. I come back, and there's no cart. And I'm looking, and I'm like, oh, someone must have moved it. Maybe I was blocking something that someone wanted, right? So I start looking around. I'm like, okay. And then I think to myself, you know what? It's probably over one aisle over. I'm probably misremembering where I left this cart. I thought I left it right next to the hummus, but maybe I left it in the next aisle over. I look over there. There's nothing there, right? And I'm looking all around and I'm like, huh? What is going on? So now I'm starting to think, all right, maybe an employee grabbed the cart thinking it was an abandoned cart.
I remember that he retconned this story saying he was looking for hummus and not cranberry sauce. I remember this.
From a customer that had just decided to leave, right? But I'm thinking, no, an employee wouldn't think that. I got my reusable shopping bags in the front of the cart. And by the way, again, I gotta reiterate, these are not brand new reusable shopping bags. These are not valuable. I start walking and I look down every aisle and I realize as I get to the end of the store, it's not in the store. It's like someone, when I went to grab cranberry sauce, grabbed my cart and walked out the door with it.
Well, now we don't have food. For some reason, you wanted to leave the store. You left the cart full, Phil.
Look, Kat, I'm telling you, I had no idea who that was. I had to protect Jasper, right?
Jasper was nowhere there.
Oh my God. Can I help you?
Philip.
Hello, Mom?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, Mom?
Philip,
What do you want, Mom?
when are you and Catherine going on that honeymoon? I mean, come on, son. Get with the program. Your father and I are worried about you and Catherine.
You literally have nothing to worry about, Mom. We are doing fine. I'm happy.
I mean, she's gained so much weight, Philip.
Yeah, that's just the way she was born. She can't help it. You and my dad passed down the gout to me. She got the big bone genes from her mom.
Philip, please listen to me. If she doesn't start moving, she can become diabetic.
It's all your fault. You never got me the Wolverine figure, and now this is happening.
So, what are we gonna eat, Phil?
We can DoorDash some food here. No big deal.
Yep, DoorDash, no big deal.
Speezy23 donated $5 Australian. It's a mix of Adult Swim with Sesame Street with AI voice chat, musical notes. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Musical notes.
Street. Bears should be super follow Australia. I appreciate that. It reminds me more of like home movies to me. Or I think it's like home movies or home videos. I think it's home movies. It reminds me more of that. But it's so good. Yeah, his mom's trying to talk sense to her son. She is. That's what makes it so good. That's why I want Linda to make a return. Oh, God. I wish Lachera was here. Lachera needs to do an episode where his family, or his mom and dad actually come to visit. They need to do that. Lachera needs to make that happen. Sorry, every single time that I hear that, I just mean it's like a tune that you just snap your fingers to. From Derek, I'm not pedophile.
Hell!
What happened, Kat?
Hell!
Bring me toilet paper. And don't forget this time, or I'll have to hop in the shower again.
Can't you just hop in the shower? I literally just woke up.
Just bring me the toilet paper and clean Jasper's litter box. I asked you to do that 2 days ago, and it's overfilled.
Let me get dressed then.
Sorry, Moki. Gentimus.
Oh my gosh, why does it smell so bad in here?
Jesus Christ. Ow! I love that Sharon's like, Gentimist. Now, a person who believes that everything gets better with Shin.
I have to
And the
pee.
wilted plant.
I forgot this toilet upstairs isn't functional. Oh, well, I'm already here. So I'll just go here. It's not like I need to take a shit or anything.
Ow! Review Tech USA.
So, are we still going to the zoo today, or are you tired from working 6 days a week full time?
Just relax. We're going to the zoo today. I'll drive. I'm a way better driver anyway.
Yeah, weak stream on that piss. Adobe stock. That just makes it better.
Step on the gas, you fucking moron!
I'm a better driver than you. Welcome to Cougar Mountain Zoo.
Well, what animals do you want to go see?
Oh my god, I really want to see the lions.
How about we see the lions, then some monkeys? Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
By the way, Cat agrees with me.
Look at the lions, Phil. They look so cool.
Honestly, Kat, I can be at home and look up lion videos on YouTube. I really didn't see any reason to leave the house and spend money here.
Oh my god, look at the monkeys, Phil. Phil? Phil? Why aren't you paying attention? Why are you on your phone?
Kat, I'm texting my mom. Just relax and look at the animals.
Look at the animals.
My god, Kat.
My god, Cat.
Busy23 donated $5. There has to be an episode for his drippy bolognese sauce made with panda with him saying I'm authentic Italian over and over since it's Familia Day SP.
It's easy for fellow Australian. I appreciate that. That would be funny if they actually had an episode where it's like Leanna was there. That would be fucking hilarious. It turns out it's just a bad dream. Or it's actually a good dream that Phil had. And Cat gets angry. I would love to see that.
Do you think DoorDash will deliver here? I bet the food here is way overpriced. Let's go to the concession stands pronto.
Yeah, a flashback. That would be a good idea. Make that into a flashback moment.
Oh. And, I mean, I guess the lines aren't that long. Let's go to that one.
Hello, my friend. What can I get for you?
What are your prices for food?
Well, if your dumbass would look right in front of you, you'll see the prices.
Oh, haha, I didn't see that there. Sorry.
Soda souvenir, keeper cup, $1 refill is $14.50. A small soda, $7.50. A large is $5. Oh wait, no, the sodas are $7.50. Powerades $5. Kids drinks and water is $5. Nachos $12. Hot dog $12. Actually, wait. What the fuck? All the prices make no sense. Ah!
Sir.
Phil, I really want popcorn.
Listen, Kat, that popcorn is $7. I can buy a 6-pack at the store for $4, and you can eat it at home. Why not instead get a slice of cheese? It's only $1.
It's only
$1. Didn't come. Enjoy the zoo to only get a slice of cheese.
Oh
Phil.
my god. Fine. Can I get the popcorn, sir?
That'll be $7, please. Thank you and have a good day.
And that's the Keemstar popcorn.
Let's go home. I'm tired. It was a long day. And I spent $7 on popcorn.
You should have spent the $7 on popcorn, Phil.
Hey, there is absolutely no way why popcorn should be that expensive. Oh my god. Yes, Mother? What do you want?
Catherine called me telling me you finally took her to the zoo. But she's over here complaining that you were being a cheapskate.
Mother, the popcorn was $7?
I don't care how much the damn popcorn was. She's your wife. Now, I'm not saying to get her the extra large popcorn, but just buy her something. A $1 slice of cheese, Philip? Really?
Really? Mom.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Philip. You have all these losers giving you all this money on the web, and you can't buy $7 popcorn
Bye,
for
Mom.
your wife.
I've heard enough.
I had enough. I had enough. It's like for real. Like she's the only one talking sense. And Phil doesn't like it. Ah! Oh, this one. Him getting a job. This one's the longest one, but it's so good. All these are golden. I love it. What I find funny is that everybody is like animated, but then you got Kat who's just her face. The Spider-Man 2 pizza theme. Hey, it's Peppino Spaghetti!
Hello.
From that one game, Calzone Skyscraper.
Oh, welcome to Crown Pizza. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for a part-time job. My other job only pays me $120,000 a year. Obviously, that's not enough to make a living.
Wait a minute. Is that a women's shirt you have on? Ha 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 ha.
It's actually a shirt my wife got me from the clothing store she works at. She said it's a men's shirt.
Okay, my friend, I will give you a job here. You will be working in the back and also deliver pizzas. Any tips you make will be yours at the end of the day.
Wait, so there's no formal interview? Do you need a resume? Or my work experience background?
Amigo, this is a pizza job. What did you think it was? Some kind of helicopter company? Here, just fill out the important stuff in this application. Then I will give you a start date. Go sit at the table.
Okay, I guess so.
Ha ha ha. He'll be gone in a week.
Okay.
Beggar's Pizza, application for employment. Jesus Christ, I like the name of the pizza joint.
Philip Burnell. $60,000 sounds reasonable. Professional fighting game player. Position desired? Tips. I guess. There. That looks like all the important stuff. Okay. Here you go, I guess.
I'll make sure this application goes to the manager. Come back tomorrow. Come in at 12 p.m. Don't be late. The boss won't like that. You'll start then.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, he would wear that outside.
I've been struggling financially since 1 Minute Man has been MIA.
Oh no, not
Only
1 Minute
Iced
Man.
Coffee also hasn't contributed. Support is very, very slow, right? So,
Why is there a
since
folded
support
quarter? I don't know.
And momentum isn't going. I got a part-time job. Tomorrow, I start working. Get this. At a pizza parlor. I'm going to be making pizzas and delivering them in the like. Okay, so tomorrow there will be no stream since I work. The goal is to get the same amount of tips I do on stream.
How could you?
So I'm expecting $150 in delivery tips. So I'll see you all the day after I work on the pre-stream. Okay, bye. See you later.
No pants.
Oh my god. Cat, Jasper took a shit out of the litter box again.
Well, can't you just pick it up and clean the litter box?
Cat, I got a new part-time job. I really shouldn't be doing this.
Phil, just do it. I'm already tired from working a 2-hour shift.
You know what? Whatever, I'll
2-hour
just pick it up. This is disgusting.
Ugh.
Now, I gotta wash my hands.
Oh yeah, Lorenzo, I have a new hire application here for you.
Hey Louie, how you doing? Okay, let's see what kind of person we are working with here.
Googly
Here's
eyes.
the application, Lorenzo. I looked over it. The guy can't even fill out an application.
Hello? Who are you hiring? I told you to hire people that have experience.
He came in some pajamas and a women's dress shirt. Looked like he never worked a day in his life. And on top of all that, the guy seems like an idiot. I figured we'd give him a chance.
Oh, Louie, you've always had a soft spot for morons. Okay, what time is he coming in tomorrow?
I told him to come in at 12 p.m. sharp.
Well, he better not be late. It says here he's some kind of professional gamer. Let's Google his name and see what comes up. I'd like to know more about the guy. Okay, let's see here.
Did you find anything about the guy Lorenzo?
Louis, give me a second. What was the guy's name again?
His name is Philip Bernal.
Okay, Filippo, Bernal. Wait a minute. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before.
Really? What is he, like some famous influencer or something like that?
Not really. I guess you can say he's semi-famous. This is the same guy that was caught giving himself an erotic massage on his internet live stream. Says here.
An erotic massage?
Yes, ha 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 ha. Well, Lou, you know what this means. When he comes in tomorrow, do not,
voiceover.
and I mean
that would be
not
good.
mention anything about his online crap.
Okay, Lorenzo, I will not mention it.
Now let's see. Says here, May 1st burst. Let's watch. I think this might be the video I've seen a long time ago, Lou.
Oh God, no. Not this.
Very soothing music, Lorenzo.
Look, just keep watching.
He was just scratching his leg.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe he's scratching his leg, Lorenzo.
Lou, you really think it takes this long to scratch your leg? Come on, he's definitely choking the chicken.
Lorenzo got the lazy eye, the googly eyes.
Lorenzo, I'm starting to feel uncomfortable. Maybe we should just stop watching.
Come on, Lou. Stop being so serial for once.
That looks like AI shit. But it's not.
Haha, oh look, I think he grabbed a napkin there.
Oh my God. I guess he wasn't scratching his leg.
What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello. Jesus Christ. Such a good video. So I love these.
Oh, I think he said 12 p.m. Well, he didn't say 12 p.m. Pacific time, so most likely he meant Eastern time.
Jesus
so
Christ,
I'll be
no.
there on time at 3 p.m.
Best diet ad ever.
Seemingly odd donated $5. Each character being in a different art style reminds me of Gumball.
Big SUV love for the 5 spot. I appreciate it. It kind of does. Like, in a weird way, it almost reminds me of Gumball, but it's most likely home movies. That's what I'm getting for that one. Like, a combination of both.
With you.
Yeah, big ups 10-bit shorty.
Why are you late?
What do you mean? I'm on time.
I'm pretty sure it's not 12 o'clock, Phil.
He wasn't specific on the time zones. How am I supposed to know that he meant 12 p.m. Pacific time? That guy should have been more specific.
He obviously meant
That book,
Pacific,
yeah,
Phil.
I saw that. Thinking
We're in
politics.
Washington. First thing, here's a uniform. Change out of that women's dress shirt, please. Your first order just came in. 1 large pepperoni pizza. It's a delivery. So take it after it's done. It's $10. Easy.
Rambo.
Hold on. Wait. Before you start, put this glove on your right hand.
My right hand? Why not my left? Aren't I using 2 hands for this?
Yes, you are using both hands, but I want the glove on your right hand, please, for safety purposes.
Okay.
Now take the
Only
pizza
on the right
and make sure
hand.
you deliver it to the right address. Hopefully he doesn't get lost.
I bet you he does get lost, Lorenzo.
Phil, you know,
Such a good song. Hey,
Oh, hey.
It's
How's
Rainbow.
it going?
It's Rainbow.
$10, please.
There you go.
Aren't you gonna tip me? I did use my own vehicle to deliver this.
Oh, not today. I got screwed over by someone who I thought was my friend, so I don't have much cash.
He just left the bag.
Well, that's weird. That guy looked familiar. He left me his pizza bag.
Excuse me? If these $10 aren't for me, then when do I get paid? I usually prefer tips via PayPal.
What do you mean? Hey, where is my pizza bag?
You know what? I'm a mature adult with a business degree. And if this is how
Like
you do
everybody
business,
else.
then guess what? I don't want anything to do with your company.
What was that about?
Ooh, yeah! Well, guess what? I know who you are. You masturbated in front of children. And you also aren't Italian, you moron. You can barely make a pizza.
You can't. He took the shirt. Gotta call his mom.
Yes, Philip, what do you need?
Hi, Mommy. I wasn't able to raise sufficient funds today. Can you please send me $150 on PayPal?
Come on, Phil, can't you work for it? I mean, do a late internet stream or something. Your father and I can keep giving you money. It's ridiculous.
I can't stream today. I worked 1 hour, and that took up most of my day. I couldn't go grocery shopping or spend time with my family. So, are you sending me the money, yes or no?
No, not this time, Philip.
No.
I need you to get it together.
First the Wolverine figure, now this? I just called you for nothing.
Nothing. I called you for nothing. Ah! Baby, 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 baby. All these special thanks. My dad sent me a fish, Mommy. Now where's my money? Oh, yeah, I think there's two more. Or, yeah, two more after this one. It all started with the Wolverine figure. Phil goes to therapy. It all started with the Wolverine figure. Oh, this is a good episode, too. The one where Phil got mad about the post office. Like, what are you talking about? Where do you even get that from? Oh, look, I got quiet. Oh, from an popular online cartoon. Well, I just Looney Tuned your fucking ass.
These motherfuckers, the Burnells, are always leaving their mailbox overfilled. It's getting on my damn nerves. It's been 3 weeks. You know what? I'm gonna shove this package in here so they can finally grab their mail.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. The good news is...
Oh, great.
My crown has arrived. Right now, as I was doing the podcast. That's the good news. The crown has arrived. The bad news is... they fucking put it in my mailbox.
My mailbox!
All the way at the front of my private community. It's about a 5-minute walk back and forth. So I could get it if you guys really want me to, but I'm going to have to take like a 5 to 10 minute break to walk over there and get it out of the mailbox. swear to God, I'm getting tired of these morons always leaving my packages at the mailbox.
Yeah, it's like, considering him complaining about needing to walk 2 miles uphill both ways in the snow to get his mail today, this isn't too far from base from reality. Really isn't. Yeah, oh wow, 5. And then, what was it? Like, during a podcast, he said he changed it for like 5. He was like 10, but then he was like, 5-minute walk.
You have got to be kidding me. These people are so lazy.
The post office.
Boss, there are these morons with the last name Burnell on my route. Their mailbox is always full, and it's getting annoying. I already brought their mail to the door once. I'm not doing it again.
Oliver, here's what I want
Oliver.
you to do. Go grab their mail and hold it here until they pick it up.
Grab the mail. Mr. Burnell, tell me about your problems.
Cat.
I love the pictures in the background. You had the pizza place from the last episode, Review Tech USA, Duty Streams, the family, DoorDash, and Keno, his time on Keno Casino in the Wilton plant.
Have you checked the mailbox? I'm expecting a letter from the IRS.
Cat.
Also, I'm expecting a package from a fan who donated frozen microwavable burritos.
No, Phil. I don't go check the mailbox. That's your job.
He wouldn't do it, Sinji.
Okay. Well, can you go check?
I'll go check if you clean Jasper's litter box. Remember, you wanted a cat, not me.
Okay. You know what? I'll go check. It's not that big of a deal. We haven't gotten any mail? That's weird. Oh my God. We were robbed.
Ram!
Cat. We got our mail stolen, so I'm calling the post office.
Renton Post Office. How can I help you?
We got our mail stolen from our mailbox. What do? I did everything correct.
What is the last name, sir?
The last name is Burnell Productions.
Mr. Burnell.
Last name is
we've been
Burnell
holding
Productions.
mail for about 4 weeks now. How did you just find out that you weren't getting mail?
I work 6 days a week full time. I don't have time to walk and check my mailbox every day.
You're telling me you don't have a day off?
I do have a day off, but on that day, I have to go to the dump, the grocery store, and the like.
Okay. Well, you can come pick it up at the post office.
Come pick it up.
Look out, there's a black woman coming up!
Philip, that was racist.
How was that racist?
Because you said there's a black girl coming.
No, you said it. Now you said it.
Said what?
You said black girl.
She was black, Philip. You can't see.
That's correct.
You can't see? That's correct. I love that line. It's such a good line.
Because you said there's a black girl coming.
No, you said it. Now you said it.
Said what?
You said black girl.
She was black, Philip. You can't see.
That's correct.
She's black, you can't see it? That is correct. It does catch, like, that's the thing with this fucking humor. Like, this is the thing. It catches you off guard. Like, you're laughing, you're smiling, chuckling, but then it's like, fuck. That's correct.
Where do we go?
Obviously, we go to the counter.
Philip Burnell, I presume.
I am present.
Let me go get all your mail.
I love how they're taking, like, the audio files from, Phil, like, the actual thing. It's, like, from anything. The interview, Phil's podcast, and also the fucking bankruptcy.
Phil, this is embarrassing. How did you not check the mailbox for a full month?
Okay, Cat. Relax, because you're opening Pandora's box right now.
Here's all your mail. You have about 200 letters from the IRS. I suggest you open those. I also suggest you start checking your mailbox daily. Otherwise, you'll be forced to get a P.O. box.
I swear. Phil, you better start checking the mailbox.
I am present.
I'm present. I am present. Honestly, this reminds me more of a parody art where they turn Carl to Phil just to give him a goatee and cowboy hat. Oh god, not Carl. What did Carl do? Oh, this one was good. This should have been a Halloween episode.
Oh, hey there, Phil.
Where am I? Where is my t-shirt?
Just relax, buddy.
Where's
we
my
are
shirt?
going over to my house here. Want some sparkling water?
When did you learn how to
Water?
drive, Derek?
Hush, hush. Now, Phil. We are almost there. There's gonna be a lot of people at my house, so we can have fun.
How long have we been on the road?
Do you always ask so many questions? It's only been like 6 hours. Now keep your mouth shut. We are finally arriving.
This house looks abandoned, Derek. Where's the party?
Derek.
You said there was going to be a lot of people.
Now get out of the car. Let's go. Everybody will arrive later. Let's just...
Can I please have my shirt back, Derek?
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Derek.
I got us matching shirts, buddy. You always defended me against the detractors. So, here's a gift.
Here's a gift. Still the same jammies.
I've got delicious Trader Joe's.
Why is one arm bigger than the other one? Moki?
Come!
That's why. And also...
I'm about to bust.
Tacos ready for us. Phil. Come on in, Phil.
How did Derek get Phil into Canada with no passport?
Just for you, Phil.
Oh, is it this room here?
Hey, don't go in there. That room is off limits to you, Phil. This is your room. Here's everything you need.
This is it?
Yes. Good night, Phil.
Exactly, Toad. Exactly that.
Oh my God! He walked away with it. He came
Yeah, the Quagmire arm. The
Derek
Gooner
loves
arm.
these toys. Derek loves any. Derek Jasper loves the toy. Not. He walked away with it. He came back.
This is like
Derek loves
creepy.
these toys. Derek loves any. Derek Jasper loves the toy. Not. Derek, are you okay? He came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves. Derek, why are you watching them? Jasper loves the toy. Not. Derek loves it. He walked away with it. He came back.
That's just disturbing. Yeah, welcome to the creepy part of this episode. The socks. The skulls. Oh god, the skulls.
What the?
I told you not to come in here, Phil.
Stay out of my shed.
Derek?
Now I'm gonna have to do something I really didn't want to do.
Hell!
Help!
Why is he jumping?
Where do I go?
Gotcha.
No, Papa Vera. Oh my God.
Papa Vera.
Thank goodness it was just a dream.
Yeah, thank God we didn't see the basement. I just don't get. Not that I don't get it. It's like, why? You know what? If Kendrick Lamar can run back Not Like Us, we can run this back one more time. One more time. One more time. Do I have a favorite? Redbird, you can't. Like, that's one thing. You just can't, though. Because every single time he brings out a new episode, it gets better and better and better and better and better. Like, you have episode 1, the pilot. And then you have the zoo one, which is better than the first one. Then you have, what was it, the third one? The part-time, like, when he gets a job. That one's funny, too. And then the post office, it's better than the other one. Number 1 fan, it's better than the other one. It just gets better. It's like John Wick. With each installment, it gets better and better. That's how good it is. And you know what? This one is actually one of my favorite ones, too. So, one more time. So, you know what? We need a palate cleanse episode after that one. And that's what Meaningful Day was. It was essentially that. It was a palate cleanse after a number 1 fan. Still haven't seen John Wick? I recommend it. And yes, that is one of those movies you have to watch from the first one all the way up to chapter 4. It's one of those things, it continues one after the other. So you know what?
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Ever seen Matrix 4? No. I heard Matrix 4 or Resurrection was not that great. It's just one of those things where it's like, why was it made?
And Kat, I had an idea. Why don't I start my late stream earlier, so that way we can spend more time together before you go to sleep?
Honestly, Phil, I really don't.
I think Jared jumping after Phil is similar to Pepe Le Pew chase scenes. That makes sense.
I know you work at 11 a.m. and you need to go to sleep early, so I'll be with you
Phil,
at 9 p.m.
what I really need you to do is clean Jasper's litter box. It's reaching the ceiling. And all the garbage needs to go to the dump. It's overfilling in the garage and smells horrible.
Well, can't we just go to the pet
Rowdy
supply
face,
shop
Cat.
and get another litter box?
Phil, have you been in the garage? It's a mess and you need to get it done.
It's not
Matrix
that bad,
5
Kat.
Resurgence.
It's horrible, Phil. If you would use the trash cans every other house uses and just walk to the front of the private community, we wouldn't have to go to the dump.
Cat, you know I have detractors that are mentally stunted. They wait for me outside the private community, like the paparazzi. I also work 6 days a week, full time. I can't walk all the way to the front every Thursday for garbage day.
Yeah, whatever. I think I have deja vu. It's one more time. I'm running it one more time. It's one of those episodes that you have to go back. It's so good. One more time. Let's get in the car around. It's like one of those things that you miss. It fucks off mid-sentence.
Bernal, why are you doing spring cleaning when we are close to winter?
Hello? Are you the landscaper?
I've been your neighbor for 7 years.
We aren't doing spring cleaning. We are taking our 2-week accumulated trash to the dump.
Why don't you just use the trash cans like everyone else in the
what we do
neighborhood?
here is
The
go back.
Homeowners Association took our trash cans away because we left them out in the front of the private community for too long. That was years ago.
That was years
What
ago.
am I supposed to do?
Whatever, Bernal. You seem to work harder, but not smarter. Pinche estúpido.
It's easier for me to take it all to the dump, since it's on the way to PetSmart.
Whatever.
He's like, whatever, I don't want to hear your shit. Where did Cat come from?
Hello there, mister. Holy fuck, sir.
Okay, you know what? I one more time I have to do this.
I have received.
Holy fuck, sir. You have a lot of trash in there.
Holy fuck,
Do
sir.
y'all run like...
Will there be a day where Phil reacts to these and pretend they're not funny? I imagine him quitting the Derek episode 10 seconds in. He would definitely do that shit because he's like, these aren't funny. These are making fun of me. I hate this. That's not what I look like. That's not what I do. Oh, they're making fun of my wife again.
Like a restaurant business?
Yes, I run a professional business from home.
Phil, I always get so embarrassed taking our trash to the dump. Can we please call the city and ask for trash bins?
Cat, I work 6 days a week. I can't walk to the front of the private community
We need
every
voice
Thursday
actors.
morning just to get rid of trash. Now, what do you want to eat? Because I have had a long day.
Phil, I cooked a lot of food last night. We have leftovers at home.
So you're saying to go home and DoorDash some Burger King? I know you're hungry.
I'm not that hungry.
You know who you sound like right now? My mother.
My mother.
When she didn't want to get me my Wolverine figure. I'm going to the drive-thru.
Drive-thru!
Welcome
Fuck you,
to
Mom!
Burger King. What do you want?
Yes?
Ingrid
Can I
as
get
Cat.
two-
No, I wouldn't. Okay, no. Here's what I would say: the voices they got for Phil and Cat, leave them. The side characters, have a special guest character where it would be a detractor. It doesn't matter who it is, though. I would say this, for anybody, bring in Indrid. You can bring them out. Bring in Alt. Bring in Duty. Bring in anybody, any detractor out there. That would actually make it so good.
Double Whoppers, 3 large fries,
all voiced by Alt,
chocolate milkshake, and 2 chocolate chip cookies.
I should be Cat. No.
Suck on these nuts. Anything else, mister?
Okay, and for me, I'll get a double Whopper Cambo and another chocolate shake.
1 second, sir. Oh, let me get this straight.
Do not redeem, sir.
Double Whoppers.
LTG's our voice
3
type
large fries. Chocolate milkshake. And 2 chocolate chip cookies.
You forgot my order. The other Whopper?
Voice of Corner
I
Demon.
see on the camera only 2 people in the car.
The amount of people in
No,
my...
all you need is Cammy, and you just hear. That's that was a terrible joke.
vehicle isn't any of your business.
So you want another double Whopper combo on top of the other 2?
Whopper.
And another chocolate shake.
That's correct.
Okay. Well.
Therapy. What was it? Therapy session with Steven the dentist, a psychologist, psychiatrist. Yes. Perfect casting.
Total is $67 and $9.90.
Yeah, you could have Steven the guy's like, so Mr. Burnell, tell me exactly what happened to you. What made you possibly want to do this? What made you want to neglect your family?
4 cents.
Get a pop soundboard to voice somebody. Oh, this?
Why are you doing this to me?
And also, where is it?
You fucking gay bitch.
Yeah, dude, that would be fucking funny.
Okay, Kat, I have to do the night stream. I'm
Show me
glad
the
we
controller
spent
where you
quality
were
time
touched.
together. You eat, and I'll go upstairs and get ready for the night stream. I stream in 2 hours.
Phil, we can eat together and spend time together now. I don't see why you have to go to your office if you stream in 2
Why
hours.
you so mean?
I need to get the pre-stream ready and upload video and the like. Just eat. And play
Have him voice
Skyrim
Jade
or watch
too.
cooking shows. I told
Ira, I have just a thing.
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Suck on these nuts.
told you I'll end the stream early to spend 15 minutes with you.
Do they eat together on their day off? I don't think so.
You before you go to sleep. Just leave me alone for now. Finally. What a stressful day.
Lucy.
Because we started early tonight and there wasn't as many people as usual. And right now, people who usually would be here at the end of the stream are not. So because of that, as you can see, we did not hit the goal, and it looks like we are about to have the end of the streak. Unless there is some kind of insane last-minute contribution Hail Mary of $86, the streak is about to end. Yeah, $86, right?
The sad music. It's just like the sad music, like, guess you don't like me.
Hello?
Tyrone, Phil is begging again. I need you now. Can you come over again?
Bitch, you know I'm working. I can't go over right now.
Please, he's begging again, and I need you for only 10 minutes.
Bitch, I am at
Bitch.
work. Why don't you use that new shower head
These
your
episodes are
husband
too
got
good.
for you?
I agree,
I have
Jaha.
already used the shower head so many times.
Big ups,
I
Jaha.
need more.
Then use the toys I got for you for your birthday, bitch. I'll go over next time.
Fine.
Shit, you annoying.
I love how it's like, bitch, use the toys I got you. Bitch, you annoying.
For my new setup,
Muscle on the beat, ho.
I have 2 new battery backups that actually arrived today.
They
I
used
will
the
order
shower
the
head.
components, including a new capture card that's internal.
Nice collection, I guess.
Cables, SSD hard drive, and more. The only thing I haven't done is ordered a new PC. I need to order a new PC.
It's a water cup in that butt plug. $20.
Guys, let me go check on my wife. I'll be right back.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah, guys, so my wife must be having a nightmare or a bad dream and the like.
There's
So,
some more oral
if you're holding
shit.
back any
It is.
contributions. Anything counts. A sub, a gifted sub, a super chat, super sticker, or a tip. Going once, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received...
Was there a horse sound in there? Yes, there was. Oh, god damn it.
a $69 tip from
There it
Meaty Boner. All right, so ladies and
How
gentlemen,
ironic.
it has happened. The streak continues. I cough.
The pain in his voice.
Thank you to Meaty Boner.
So many pain. So
I
much
appreciate
pain.
it very,
What
very
Lord
much.
Diaz.
I really do. Thanks for the support, and thanks for everyone who supported at the last minute tonight as well. 81 goals hit. All right, guys.
Meaty
I'm outta
Boner.
here. Everyone have a good night. Sound good? Thank you, guys.
What
Good
a
night,
meaningful day.
And good luck. Bye-bye.
What a meaningful day. So meaningful. Such a meaningful day in Phil's neighborhood. Phil's neighborhood. Phil's neighborhood. Such a meaningful day in Phil's neighborhood. Won't you be his? Won't you be his neighbor? No. I do not want to be his neighbor. I don't want to be his neighbor. And then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just do that because fuck it.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
What we need is for Lechero to make more content. We need him to make more content. We need to give him ideas. We need to give him more ideas because, not gonna lie, when Phil is boring, you have people like Lechero that will make great, meaningful content. Because you just look at this entire piece of content that he's done with Familia DSP, and you can just tell that there's a lot of creativity for this as well. Like, I love it. It's so good. Are we pretending the streak didn't end at 91? Oh no, Phil is pretending. Phil is definitely pretending that the streak didn't end. That any of the streaks that he had didn't end. But, you know, Phil will do anything to keep winning because he's afraid of losing. Because loss is one of those things that he just doesn't know the meaning of the word losing. And every single time that he does lose, though, well, you know how it works from there. Brandu could perhaps do a cat voiceover next time.
Suck on these nuts.
There's Cat. Who said that? Cat? It was Cat. There, see? There was Cat. Cat. He did the voice of Cat. So, yeah, that's all I got for the stream right now. So, I do apologize for people that are tuning into the stream now. So, since today is Phil's day off, since it is his day off today, I don't think there's going to be people, like, doing streams today. I know that there's some people that might have a stream later on tonight, or they'll have a stream later on, but other than that, there's not really much to look forward to for today. Just enjoy Phil today's off. Just enjoy your day off from Phil today. Enjoy your little detox. Go play Anton Blast. It's out. Enjoy games. Enjoy anything. So, with that being said, I'm going to end the stream. So, I do appreciate everyone that tuned into the stream. I do appreciate it a lot. I do like it when people come to these streams for the late night streams. Surprising I didn't pass out. But everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. I will be back Saturday night. Like, really late Friday night to early Saturday morning. So, everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, and, how can I end this off?
I have received...
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, that works.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver
Go to bed, Aviga.
Myth busted.